Morning. How is everyone? I am feeling. Right, shall we get started? This has been something almost an entire week now. In fact, actually, that screenshot, because it is a screenshot, that's not actually my Steam. Go figure, the game's not coded to HIMBY. That screenshot was taken 8 hours prior. So I've got 4.7 hours on the game back then. I've tripled it. I'm now at 12. So started though. This game, so there's a couple of things I will be very upfront about. No, well, it's not like there's more meaningful that it's good. I want to do a ton of stuff in this game. There are hidden achievements that I don't know how to get. 11 of them to be exact. There are 11 hidden achievements for me. Now, I know it's not the bracelet guy, because the bracelet guy has a non-hidden achievement, acquire all bracelets. What I need to figure out is what the hidden achievements are, because I've almost 100% the game. And let's jump in, shall we? I've got most of the achievements that you can see publicly facing. I've crafted everything, I've built everything. I haven't found every person, I haven't bought any of the bracelets, I refuse to. I'm gonna be playing through this game a little differently. And I need to rebind that as well. I might just remove it for now. I don't need the skip dialogue prompt. Hey Subaru, welcome in. How was the lightning? It was... Honestly, if the weather was more pleasant, it would have actually been a cool storm to watch. Seeing it flash that close to the house has been a long time since I've actually got to watch lightning strike, but the weather was just so... Just wanted to go to bed. Rug up and keep warm. So, there are achievements in this game that I want to hunt down. Those achievements are all hidden and I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what I need to do to get them. So I've got 100% of the confetti, I've got 93% of people. I have none of the bracelets. Bracelets are lame. Currently using ragdoll camera, skateboard, wooden sword, and that. I have all of the core quests. And I'm still missing 11 achievements. So I've got a lot of figuring out to do. There's either hidden things on the islands that I need to go get. Also, wait, how do I have 100% confetti if I've only got 93% friends? Don't friends give me confetti? But today is not for achievement hunting. Today is not for any gimmicky runs of the game. We are just going to play through front to back normally, the good old-fashioned way. And I'm going to be playing it a little bit differently. I'm going to be a lot more quiet than I normally am. No more rambling, no more rants. If you would like, I could read the dialogue out. We may start reading out dialogue and see how we go. I just want to play through this game from start to finish. Because I absolutely adore it. I've beat this game 4 times, Subaru, since it's come out. I've got a lot planned for this game, but I want to do the achievements first, and I want to do a bit more exploration first. But your guys' save is going down to number 3. I'm just gonna do like a regular run, 100% completion down here, but once I click go, that's it. Oh. I might wait for a couple more people to pop in. Because once we get started, it's a story-based game. Once we get started, the story kicks in, and I have to be quiet. But I'm also using this as a little bit of an excuse to finish up some dinner. Very, very early dinner. You could probably call it lunch. Can't tell if that's meant to be a flute, or if it's meant to be that other wooden instrument that's not a harmonica but seems like a harmonica. Early dinner is actually leftovers. When I got home last night, I was a bit just worn out, honestly. So I went down and grabbed a southern style chicken with a side of fries. And they serve it in such large portions where I get it from that you can just split it into 2 or 3 meals. So I'm having leftovers from that tonight again. My next meal, I've actually got a dry rub steak, the pepper rub steak in the fridge that I've got to cook up for next meal. I've been relying on chicken too much lately. I need a bit of iron in my diet. Normally I would agree, Subaru, you can never have too much chicken. But I need something else besides chicken. Especially with how I've been running around this past week. I've been helping a little bit. One of my friends had a Santa's Cave event, so we had to go help out in Santa's Cave. I didn't have the hardest job, for sure. I was just on my feet for a lot of the day because I was the photographer, taking photos of the kids in Santa. Although I will admit, I don't regret asking, not genuinely, but it was like a bit of a pain. Because I had a couple of hours of downtime for the lunch rush, and I went into the kitchen and just said, if you need me to wait tables, let me know. And they were like, just, yes, please, can you? Can you wait tables? That would be amazing. Thank you so much. So glad you came in and offered. So I ended up doing lunch rush in the kitchen. Can I tell you, I have never made a ham and cheese toasted sandwich with butter on the outside until that day. I normally butter the inside of my rolls. But they buttered the outside and toasted it with dry bread on the inside. And it just... I couldn't figure it out. It was the first time I'd ever done an upside down butter sandwich. It's because they put it in the grill and they squish it between the grill. I get it now, but at the time I was like, do I put the ham and cheese on the butter side or the dry side? And they were like, no, you put it on the dry side. And it just... I was not in my element making stuff in the kitchen, but I could clean dishes and wait tables. So I need a bit of iron in my diet. And then yesterday was the last day of my day job for the year. You think they are wrong? I mean, I get why they do it. And they do make good grilled cheese sandwiches, but it was just a learning curve for me. Because I'm in the same boat. I was so used to having things in the sandwich that they just put the butter on the outside to grill it like that. That's what gives it the perfect golden crunch on the outside that you normally see at restaurants. But I think we've delayed enough. It's about time we jump on in and find out. Oh, I still don't have the background for is that even readable? Sorry. I meant to get a shadow for the text on the on-screen chat. For today, I might end up just increasing the opacity a little bit to make the text more readable, because it's a web overlay, I can't edit it on the fly. And I've been meaning to do that for this game because it is going to be harder to read the text chat there. But Let's begin. I don't know. I'm not gonna read. I changed my mind. We're just gonna let things play. And I'll... Should I read? I should read. But I don't have a voice for HIMBY. Enough laying around. I want to do something fun. I can't be HIMBY. I do not have a voice for HIMBY. But I'll just read it out. That's enough laying around. I want to do something fun. He's a kid! I can't put the kid spin. Okay, this is a dilemma I did not expect to have. Either way, this is why I'm not going to be talking soon. It's text dialogue, but it is a dialogue-driven story, so there's going to be a lot of stuff happening in the game where I'll probably try to read out as opposed to just let it happen. Sis will play with me. I wonder where she went. Welcome to Little Gator Game. Do you think the ground is lava is one of the achievements? Oh. Maybe. If the ground is lava is one of the achievements, how do you beat it? Does this count as ground? But even then, I don't see how to get over there. Also for another time. Big sis, big sis, big sis! I'm bored. What are you doing? Just looking at an article for that Legend of Hero game. Puzzles, monsters, the usual. No! I don't want to read about it anymore. Can't it be out already? I want to be the legendary hero! You and me both. But we don't need a single-player Legend of Hero. We want something we can play together. How hard is it even to be a legendary hero anyway? You just need a sword and a shield. And a hat. Of course, a silly pointy hat. And you have to be clad in green? I am green! Great! You're already halfway there. As a matter of fact, hold still there for a minute. I look so cool! It's like you jumped right out of the magazine. Now, as is tradition, you must choose a heroic name. What about Heroi Hirosen Hero-Meister III? Okay, but this is what all the NPCs are gonna call you for the whole game. Your name can be as silly or serious as you want, as long as it means something to you. I am HIMBY, Hero of Legend. Pleasure to meet you, HIMBY. Now you need some kind of quest. But what? We need to get you up to speed, set the stakes at something dramatic. 100 billion years of darkness. A little overdramatic, but I can work about that. How about it all started 100 billion years ago? 100 billion years ago, brave heroes set out on a quest to find something fun to do. With the help of their big sis, they made a whole fantasy game, with rules and everything. They also made a pact to last all of playtime, no work allowed. But one day, after many a playtime, Big Sis went away for school, leaving the little hero to play alone. As time marched on, it seemed like the hero would never get to play with Big Sis ever again. Until one day, when Big Sis came home for full break. Maybe now they could play again, just like they used to. It was like just yesterday, huh? Yep. Those 100 billion years really flew right by. Kinda makes you want to jump up and do it all again right now, doesn't it? Oh. I really have to finish this group assignment. Come on, you've been working on that all day. I barely got you to come out here with me. Sorry, kiddo. It's a tough project. Plus, I haven't heard from the other members in a while, so I'm having to pull a lot of extra weight for myself. But don't worry. I've had to punch up on my weight before. This project doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, you're my amazing big sis. One little assignment is nothing. You'll finish this thing before you even know it. I believe in you 100%. Now she'll never finish it in a million years. I mean, she at least looked at the decorations. Those took forever to put up. Not even a peek. But thanks for trying, guys. Sorry, HIMBY. I wish there was something else we could do. It's okay, Jill. We all did our best. We can make monsters and treasures all day long, but we can't play the game for her. Avery, that's it! I'll play the game for her! But they said it couldn't be done. Care to elaborate? Right now, all the stuff we made is just loose cardboard lying around. Empty pots beside empty waterfalls that don't even have any cool secret caves behind them. There's no story, no drama. We need to put it all to use. A legendary hero, an epic quest. We have to show her what she's missing. Are you sure we should be trying to distract her from a school project? I've been doing college-level work recently trying to get into that prep school. It's really hard. It's no problem for my sis. It just takes a million years and I can't wait that long. You'll have like 10 million years to finish it later. I'm not entirely sure that math tracks. It tracks! Just a thought, but have you tried having a grown-up conversation with her about all this? You know, before attempting to gamify the whole island? We have a rule about that. No grown-up stuff during playtime. Way to get her to play is by playing. Just enough to get her hooked again, please. You already had me at drama. I guess I can take my study break a little longer to help out. If everyone else is on board and you really think this'll help, I trust you. Yes, alright, let's get to work. Each of you will make a quest for me to complete and reward me with one of the hero items. Avery, your quest is for the hero's hat. Hat. Quest. Got it. Bye! Martin, you'll handle the shield. Gotcha. And Jill, a sword. Leave it to me. Exactly. And I'll play through the game myself to show Sister how much fun we're having. I'll do the quests, become the hero, and win over Big Sis. Sounds like a plan that might almost work, possibly. You're right. It would definitely work. That's not what I said. No worries, Scales. We'll ace this assignment for sure. Hey, sis. I'm gonna go play with my friends. Just a normal run-of-the-mill day on the island. Nothing special or exciting happening to my knowledge. Okay, kiddo. Have fun. I will. They are not in college. Big Sis is in college. We are not. We are tiny little children. Oh no. Dangerous beasts. You, hero, please. You must help. These vile creatures have attacked me, a defenseless NPC. You have a weapon, hero. A weapon? Oh no. I am lacking my sword. You know where I can get one? Scale traveler, I have heard many a tale of a mythical sword. The stories claim it to be deep in the forest, hidden away in a magical grove. Only heroes of true heart are able to draw the sword from its impenetrable base. Sounds difficult. I'm sure you can manage it. You're the hero, after all. Please, you must retrieve the sword and save me. Monsters everywhere. Stick. A magic special sword. It's a stick. Guess it was pretty short notice. I have to defeat these enemies and help Jill. Oh boy, junk. I should probably hang on to all these bits and pieces of stuff I'm breaking. Maybe we can recycle it into something new. And so begins Himby's quest. Is that all of them? Super cool moves, hero. You have completed my quest. I mean, yeah, thanks, but back to doing schoolwork. I thought you were playing. I am, I promise. Just trying to squeeze a practice quiz in on the side. I'm a little stretched thin right now studying for that prep school. Don't want to waste any time. The second you need me, I'll switch gears again. Okay, well, see you later then, I guess. Hey sis, it's a text message, I'm not reading it. Sis, check it out. I found a special sword in the forest, and I rescued Jill from scary monsters. Very cool, don't break anything. Haha, okay. She loved it! Okay, what's next? Oh, I should check on our Martin. I think he's in the sandy area. Armed with my sword, I cannot be stopped. Something I want to try. Aha! I can stand on a tree before I can climb. Also, that memory is really weird being placed down here because you don't have the ability to climb yet. Oh! Oh, I forgot there are guys up here on the ledge. Oh, hey, Himby. I've got the shield ready. Let me go grab it. What? No. You can't just give me things. It has to be a reward for a quest. Doing quest is the only way to become the hero and for my sister to play with me. Right. Talking to her is out of the question. Completely out of the question. We went over this. Playtime, no grown-up stuff, quest, drama, fun. Maybe if that doesn't work, we can try talking to her. Too bad it's gonna work perfectly and we won't need to. Fine. You want a quest? How about a fetch quest? Fetch quests are the best quests. Oh, I mean, I sure do love me a fetch quest. So go over there and grab that thing. I need it. For reasons. Huh. Okay, quest time. The problem I have, and one of the things I worry about, is skipping through dialogue too quickly if I don't read it aloud. It's a pot! Weird! I wonder what Martin's plan for this is. If I read it out loud, then I can skip the moment I'm finished reading. Here you go, Martin. I got the pot. Reward time. Wow, amazing. You went over there and grabbed the thing and came back. Surely a task worthy of being called heroic. So here's your reward, hero. Pot lid. Martin, this is the thing I just gave you. No, it's not. It's your shield. Really? Yes. Wow, a shield! Amazing! In addition to defensive capabilities, it also makes a great sled. I can't wait to find a hidden slide down in this pot lid, I mean shield. Well done, hero. You've completed my quest. Yeah, thanks a lot, Martin. Now go tell your sister you want her to play with you. Not gonna happen, bye! It's just I found this weird round thing, right? About my friend revealed himself to be an alchemist. He transmuted it into a shield. Incredible. Yeah! Oh, okay, all that's left is Avery. They've gone and climbed the mountain, haven't they? Alright, this is the part where I am gonna get techie, because normally you would just go up the regular way, right there. In fact, let's go do that in a bit. New personal best. Sub 3 seconds then, there must be possible. So I'll show you the regular way, and then we'll come back down and I'll show you what I normally do. The regular way is just up here. Please don't climb the cliff face. And then you have this scary thing here, waving his arms and bracelets around. So, mechanically the way this works is you buy bracelets from this guy, and the bracelets give you stamina. And stamina lets you climb things. Right now I can't. And this is too high to tech jump over. So, if you don't want to waste the money or dialogue on this car sale blimp thing, the way I've been doing it, and I found out actually this is apparently the route to take, is as soon as you talk to Martin, you get the shield, you come down with the shield, sub 3 seconds, nice, and you tech jump up here. I'm still not reliable enough to do it first try, but apparently there is a more reliable way to do it. By timing them basically at the same time. So it's meant to be shoot slide into jump, but fast enough that you can combine both inputs. It's meant to be way more reliable and get you higher. And it does kind of get you higher. But I'm not able to pull that off as consistently as the regular jump shoot grab. It's just that the jump shoot grab is a lot less reliable. We'll try this way. Hey, there you go. I'm not jumping down there for that pot. You can get it later. And this is the route up that apparently is going to be used, unless it's improved on. This is the one for speedruns. You get this guy for free by... you free him, you get your first friend. And then we go over here, and we're up the top of that same spot that we couldn't climb up before. The route continues. You would jump from here, shoot, jump over, and then you just slide through these guys here. I want to get this guy down here though. He's got a really cool trick I want to learn. Hello, fellow mountain climber. These bracelets sure work great, don't they? I don't have any. I guess so. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're just bracelets, right? Might play Pislipo. Not a chance. I find myself, I'm of course a proficient mountain climber. But when that frightful character told me that they could help, you bet I bought one. Heck, I bought 4 of them. Now look at me. I can climb anything. Go anywhere. You, fellow mountain climber, you will have a climb off. I will traverse this mountain and hide amongst its peaks. You think your meager 1 brace... I have none. If you think your meager non-bracelets is good enough to match my abilities, prove it and find me amongst the mountains. Hello, friend. I didn't forget. Hey, yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. Could you help me out? What happened? Hold on. I'll break you out of there. Free at last. Freedom! Yeah, what the heck happened? Well, I was just standing here minding my own business, meditating, eyes closed, completely motionless, blending in with nature. When suddenly these pieces of cardboard appeared around me. Oops. That's my fault. Me and my friends placed all these over the island. Guess we got carried away. Haha, sorry. There was no need to be sorry. I would have broken out myself, but after staring at the designs of these creatures long enough, I fell in love. The simple, elegant shape, the exquisite color, the lifeless eyes staring into the void. I couldn't bring myself to harm such an image. I only wish there was a way to bring that image to life. If only. Anyway, I must take my leave. Oh, okay. Well, if we run into each other again, maybe you could help out with the game. Mayhaps. Only time will tell. I'm afraid, Subaru, I may only have one voice, and it's lame. That is way more reliable for the ones that don't work the other way. Yeah, hi. I found you pretty easy. Hello, mountain climber. You have found me. What took you so long? Oh, I went back to rescue this giraffe stuck in some slimes. I bet you think you're quite the hotshot now, having traversed these treacherous cliffs. Little do you know, you have a lot to learn. You have learned the art of ascent, yes. However, you are quite lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. I'm good. So, have you learned from my example? I guess? It requires much practice to achieve this level of mastery. Oh, and perhaps one day you will measure up to my abilities. Okay. Oh wait, do I have to craft it? I have to craft it! Okay, that's a bit mean. Just 800. Sure this isn't dangerous? Of course it's dangerous. But as we all know, in video games, children are invincible. Okay. Ow! You got like a whole thing down here. I remember, so the first time I played this game, this route down here was actually how I climbed up. Before I realized you could actually do this too. So it was just regular old walking the ropes, not jumping on them. One more. No, I flubbed it. Why is that so hard to do? Avery, can you help? Oh, hey, HIMBY. Wow, what is all this? It's something to spice up the game time and our game time and impress your big sis all at once. A restaurant. Let's create lots of conflict, and grown-ups love conflict. A restaurant? Conflict? See, there will be an imposing restaurant that badmouths them to the press, and then in Act 2, with refrigerators and mysteriously be unplugged overnight, the drama. With all that spoiled food, how will they impress the food critic? Not to mention all the interpersonal tension between the chefs. I don't know. This conflict is a bit stressful, don't you think? Oh, stressful? Yeah, kind of feels like grown-up stuff, doesn't it? Oh no, not grown-up stuff. Forget I even said anything. No stress allowed. Oh, there it goes. The hat, right? Did you at least make the hat? Hat. To be honest, I forgot everything you were talking about the moment I left. You seem to have a pretty clear idea what you want. Why don't you make the hat yourself? To be a quest. Can do. Hero, your quest is to craft the hat. There we go. Simple. Smiley face. I'm actually kind of proud of I thought I wasn't going to be able to afford that first. That wasn't so hard. I made a hat all on my own. Quest complete. Oh, I mean, almost complete. I have to show Avery first. Wow, what an excellent heroic looking hat. Thanks. Does this satisfy your quest then? Oh yes, absolutely, and even better news. I remembered something about the game. It has a glider. It makes exploration so easy. A glider? The ones I played didn't have that. Oh, I must be thinking of a different game in the series. Anyway, hero, for fulfilling your heroic questing duty, I must reward you. What? Reward? But I already have the hat. Hero, I must depart. Please take your reward as I leave you goodbye. Is this a shirt? Avery, whose shirt is this? Guess this must be the glider they were talking. I mean, wow, a glider. Simply jump in the air to glide. Sis. I ventured at the top of a mountain. I had to climb all over, and at the top, a special hero hat. Looking sharp. Yeah. That's everyone. Whew. Okay. All that's left is to go recruit my sis. Ready for this ride? I do kind of want this to be a 100% run. But I think we'll do like story-based stuff first, perhaps. Alright, let's try this with the... It's so much easier on those types of slopes, wow. It is so much more reliable if you can pull it off, wow. Speaking of reliable, maybe we go finish the island. There's a chest up there though. And I can stand on top of trees. No, 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 what am I doing? Can't do that yet. I almost forgot. Right, from here... I don't think I could get much higher than that, and I don't think there's any bouncy rope to do it. There is definitely no bouncy rope to do it. Oh. Oh no! The water has evil in it! Destroy the water! It's slippery? Okay. So, I'm starting to get the feeling that I can't shake the feeling one of these secret achievements is just going to be a waterfall and a secret hidden behind the waterfall. Oh! Hello? Where could it be? I can't find it anywhere. I need to conclude this guy my route. This would be super easy to pick up on the way back. Does this... Are you looking for something? Yeah! There's a stick around here. It's my favorite stick. I feel like I left it right here in the center of this conspicuous opening. Stick? Stick who? Okay, so I actually almost wanted... I played through this game a couple of times, but the only story I've beaten has been the good hero story. I've played the good hero, not the bad hero. I'll leave the decision up to everyone else. So do we keep playing good hero HIMBY or do we play the bad hero today? This war of mine, little ones. What word with you about kids in game? I want a word with you about kids. You think the game is deeper than it seems from a story point? I think the game gets its point across fairly nice. And played the Fallout series, you gotta pick bad. Alright, stick who? Yes, we're going stick who? Stick? No, what stick? I've never seen a stick before in my life. Oh, really? Alright. Well, at least I found this cool wood sword. I guess this'll have to be my new stick. Ha! That must have been the sword Jilla made for me. See you around, I guess. Do you just not get the wooden sword now? I bet that was the sword Jill made for me. I better craft a new one before she notices. No, okay, you need to make your own for 300 scrap. Wow, okay. This route might end, this playthrough might end up being a bit more costly, perhaps, then. Really doesn't pay. At one point, I want to do a run through entirely focused on mowing the lawn. But I think grass percent is going to take about 8 to 10 hours. Just because there's so much. I don't know it's even going to be that difficult to do. You just have to make sure you don't miss anything, so you never have to backtrack or search for something. Just have to be thorough the first time so that you can be 100% sure you've covered the area already before you move on to the next area. And then it's going to be a matter of just continuing in a straight line until the area is cleared of grass. There is no way that's a hidden achievement, is it? No, there's no way that 100%. No, because if you save and quit and reload, I'm pretty sure even back to the main menu, all of the grass resets. There is no way a hidden achievement is to cut all the grass. Because that actually is like an 8-hour thing. You would be here for so long. Anyway, hot. Alright, let's go find out if Big Sis enjoys the game, or wants to play the game now that we've played the game. So, what do you think? Just a sec, let me finish this door. And done. What's up? Oh, you're done? Oh, no, I'm nowhere near close to finished. But I've got a minute, what do you need? Well, look at me! I'm the little green hero! And all this quest I've been doing, it's just like the game we played. Oh yeah, you sure have been busy. Looks fun, right? Oh, kiddo, yeah. It's like the old times, right? Kiddo, I think it's great you're playing with your friends, but I've really got to focus on this project. Still... But I did all this stuff. Why'd you agree to come if you weren't going to spend time with me? Remember our promise? Playtime means no grown-up stuff, right? Kiddo... Maybe you're right. I guess I'll just get out of your way. Go ahead and have your fun without me. I think that's the opposite of what the intent was. But... Well, so much for a legendary quest. Oh, sorry, Himby. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. What? No way. Didn't you see that spark in her eye? All I saw was the bags underneath them. I'm telling you, we almost had her. We just didn't wow her enough. We need to go bigger and better. We need to go there. A big island? Imagine with this, but over there. A bigger forest, a longer river, a taller mountain, an irresistible adventure in every direction she looks. There's no way she'll be able to see now. What do you say? don't know, dude. The entire big island? That's not what we signed up for. Honestly, I'm exhausted just from working on this one. Oh. Is your laundry supposed to be made up with your school group soon? Oh my gosh, you're right. What time is it? Oh, I hope they didn't start without me. Sorry, Scales. I'll see you later. I gotta get going too. Some guys are expecting me. Splash pad. Good effort, team. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry, buddy. Maybe you can win her over next fall. Or maybe not. Bye! Now what? Who's texting me? What's good, Himby? You coming or what? Coming where? We're waiting for you at the island you didn't show. What? No way, I'm on the island right now by the playground. Wave at me, I don't see you. That's the big island. We said to meet on the little one. Oh, maybe. LMAO! I was out here like, where are those guys? More news though, I texted like everyone and a bunch of peeps came out to help build stuff. Really? That's incredible. Yeah, but you all aren't here, so they wandered off all over the place, lol. Oh. I think they are still doing the game though, just in their own space, I guess. Oh. Yeah, DW, you got big charisma. You can round them up again, no problem. I'll send anybody you meet on the little island an invite too. This is amazing. You could really make an island-wide game. The red text is telling me. It's practically begging to happen, TBH. Listen, come meet me at the playground first thing, cause I got big ideas for decor. I'm next to the blinky radio tower on the big island, not little one, lol lol lol. Reading this out loud is way worse than just reading it quietly to yourself. I'll be there soon. Eyes on the prize, Himby. It's not over yet. All you have to do is corral a bunch of strangers and turn them into your friends. Find Avery, Martin, and Jill and convince them to get back on board and compose a dramatic spectacle the likes of which the world has never seen in a single afternoon. Easy. This will be a walk in the park. I shouldn't keep Tom like in the playground. Time to head over to the radio. Exist, better grab a laundry basket because I'm about to knock your socks off. One moment, if you please. I will not. I will never willingly buy a bracelet from you, car sale blimp. I got a bracelet. It gives me the strength to climb walls. With only one, my stamina is pretty low. With more, I could climb longer. Seems that my time here is short. I must depart. If you still yearn for my beauties, seek me out. You will find me where you least expect. Bye! I resent that you are forced to take a bracelet. But now we have the bracelet. It's useful. I just spent all that time avoiding it and now I have one anyway. What I need to do... Martin's still up there? No. Like, it is useful, so it literally is just Breath of the Wild stamina for climbing, but... it does genuinely help you get to those two places you couldn't before. And you no longer need to do jump tricks to get up mountains. no goal with this run. Just playing through. Climb, 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 but don't tell anyone I let you. The hero beats the mountain. I did it. I should do this every year, every month, every day. I think that's most of the things on the small island here. Except for that pot. Oh, they made it cost stamina now. Interesting. I guess they fixed balloon hopping and glider hopping. So, you used to be able to cancel out of a ragdoll. Let's see if I can show you down here. When you get enough speed in a ragdoll, you can jump out of it. And that would cause you to hop. And it didn't use much stamina before. Now it seems to use half your stamina, so you can do it twice. Similar thing with the balloon jump too. You could get a double jump out of the balloon. Still up this game. It's only been out for a couple of days. And it looks like they're patching speedrun mechanics so that they're not abusable. Which is something. The glide technique was fun to watch, but only being able to do it twice now is a little sad. If you watch footage of like release day glide hopping, you just cross the entire map. You could get from this, and it was also an out of bounds exploit too, because there are boundaries in the game when you start. You're not allowed to leave the small island when you start. So, to do that, they just put up an invisible wall. A not so invisible wall, but all the same. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure that wall had a height that you could just fly over. So if you jumped up to the top of the mountain and you just glide hopped all the way across the map, you could get onto Big Island early. But apparently not anymore. But I think this came out on, I think it released on December 14th. Maybe a week ago at most. We get up to that tree. There we go. And from here, where? I don't think I have the stamina for this. Oh, barely. Oh.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in
Scared
Cyrodiil
me?
for
Criminal scum!
just asking?
Well, I come in crazy. Are you okay? No, I tripped on a rock and fell onto another rock. And then when I sat down, I sat on another rock. Why are there so many rocks in this stupid mountain? Oh, well, I want you to remember you picked the bad HIMBY route. You should toughen up. It's not that bad. It hurts. Oh, you just fail? You just have to restart if you tell him to toughen up. Alright, this one we don't get a choice. I'm sorry that it hurts. Have a pat on the head. Other people like those. This feel a little better. It was a lot better. It doesn't hurt at all anymore. You can have all my extra bandages. All these spikes could poke someone's eye out. You're right. There's 2 underscores. I actually had no idea until he pointed it out. Ooh. Can I just climb up? No, I can't really. There we go. There are monsters over here, but I don't know there are many more pots back there. I forgot they both took turns at hide and seek. Took me forever to find her. He's good. What's difficult? You know that he couldn't find her, but I don't know, I get the vibe that the other hide and seek memory is just being played a little easy. Like, she's very clearly standing facing the opposite direction of where he's hiding, with her hands over her eyes looking out. This is actually almost unironically the adventures of Gator Link. It's a tiny little baby gator who grew up with the adventures of Link wanting to keep playing it forever. So now he's no longer a baby and he's like 5 or 6 or something. But his big sister is all grown up and doesn't want to be the little fairy on his shoulder anymore, so he had to convince her to come play again. Thus, drama ensues. But it kind of is unironically the adventures of Gator Link. You get to change your weapons and your gear and everything, so there are other hats There's a couple of characters that don't want to play the Adventures of Link or the Legend of Zelda. So instead of that game, they want to play cowboys, horses, and there's a couple of people that want to do high fantasy vampires. So you get to like pick your outfit and it changes. It's a really cool game. It's definitely intended to bring the little kid in you back out though. And it's a bit weird, like I felt way more confident before streaming this that this would be an easy sell, because I absolutely adore it, but you do, it feels like a little kid game, but it also has that ability to bring the little kid out in you, I think, if that's what you're looking for in a game. It is very much focused on reminiscing about the good old days and wanting to relive them. You get to play a little crocodile dude who just wants to be Legend of Zelda. Oh. Might be one of my priceless heirlooms or a monstrous imposter, I'm still not sure. I only own 3 pots, but there are 7 here. You can tell it's even got pots actually, that just made the connection. If you can tell the difference, can you dispatch these monsters? Please don't break any of the real pots if you can help it. The ragdoll not breaking the cardboard cutout sometimes is always amusing to me. But you've also very on the nose got the stamina bar from Breath of the Wild. And I think the glider is from Breath of the Wild too. It is almost unironically like a pretend Legend of Zelda. From the point of view of a young crocodile who used to play it. I suppose he's a gator. Not break the pots? Well, not his priceless heirlooms. They're all here! My priceless heirlooms are perfectly intact. Thank you. Well, that's it for my quest. You win! I guess we don't need these pots anymore. Oh, alright. You wanna smash them? Yeah, watching you smash stuff was awesome. It'd be an honor to have my priceless heirlooms smashed by the hero. Oh, take this too. You're doing such a good job. See you at the playground. What an honor. It's just a really fun, chill game. I've really been adoring it since I've had it. It was purchased to me for Christmas, believe it or not, a little early. It came as a complete surprise to me, because I thought it was someone was taking the piss. I thought when it arrived in a Steam gift, I think they forgot to schedule it, but it arrived in a Steam gift, and I genuinely thought this has to be like a joke or something, like that soft, you know how sometimes like you get people that buy you games that you're never actually going to play, but it meant more as like a jab to, you know, rib rubbing kind of thing. I thought this was one of those, but I've unironically been loving my time with it. It's a brilliant game. Oh, hi Ivory. There were a bunch of my slimes, but the favourite ones were squat flat like this. Sounds like fun. Who else is playing? Only everyone on the island. It's gonna be great. It's HIMBY! I was just telling you all of my friends about your game. Oh, are you still playing? But maybe you gave up on helping me impress my sis. Yeah, she seems busy, but that shouldn't stop us from having our own fun. Oh, you're gonna love this. Remember when you said you wanted more drama? These guys are theatre veterans, certified acting professionals. We came up with a bunch of great ideas. Andromeda, what was your idea again? Okay, so I'm hearing monsters, discovery, an epic adventure. So I think for Act 2, we go to the most epic place imaginable. The final frontier! A world beyond the stars. A space opera for the ages. You always want to do space. I thought we were doing my cowpoke. Well, here they all are, by the way. I thought we were doing my cowpoke idea this time. I actually forgot they were all introduced at the same time. Dingy saloons and jewels at high noon. That's pretty epic. Compared to an adventure that spans the galaxy? Hardly. I'll play Cowfolk's Development, but only if you can handle a vampire attack. A what attack? Esme, please. The Wild West's appeal is its gritty realism. It can't be a vampire. Fine, then I want to do space too. A vampire would never survive in space. There's nowhere to hide from the sun. Ugh. But there's a way we can make everyone's idea work. What do you think, Himby? Well, we're already doing a heroic fantasy thing, so everyone should just do that instead. No one gets left out because there's no space opera or western or vampire drama to begin with. You too? What kind of fantasy game doesn't have vampires? None of you have any culture. I've got a whole solar system of cultures and I won't play without them. Hang on guys, if we just talk this out a little more, I know we can make everyone happy. Sorry Avery, this is starting to sound like a lot of rules and cowgirls don't play by the rules. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna go herd some cattle. It's gonna be epic. That was not the outro I was expecting from that character, but... Elmo, wait! Wait, now I have to go recruit a new engineer. Anyone who doesn't turn into the dust in the sun is welcome to join me. Rude. We can at least work vampires in, right, Himby? Maybe we could. It's fine, Avery. I need to go brood in the shade anyway. Hasta luego, darlings. Here's hoping you mortals come to your senses about the greatest of all monsters. That was a lot more drama than I was ready for. Well, you win some and you lose some, right? Nah, don't worry. This kind of thing happens all the time. It does? Sounds exhausting. It is. But it also means I know exactly what to do. Those guys are so creative, they just need a place where they can all be creative together. An idea with my magical fantasy powers. Are you sure we can't just cut our losses and head for the playground? In the middle of a friendship emergency? Sorry, Himby. No can do. Just think of the scope they will bring to the fantasy. Plenty of heroes get attacked by aliens or negotiate with the undead. All perform laborious farming and landscaping chores for fun. Valheim. Guess if it'll get you to come with me, we can try some of that stuff. Hey! I have the perfect idea, but I need some time to put it together. Can you try to convince everyone to come back here and check it out? You're great at that. Sure. Okay, I'll do my best. Spectacular. Friendship emergency start. Avery, why are you setting up the food stall? Did you forget what we were doing again? It all plays into my master plan. As soon as you bring everyone back, it will all be revealed. Okay. Okay, why did that not break? That was like full of velocity. This one's immune. They've been bested by the pink slime. I actually have... Wait. What quirk of the game engine is causing this not to break? Is it because I hit the ground first? Oh. Okay, the second one wasn't immune, but the first one was. All the enemies are made out of cardboard. And my sword is wooden. I still don't know what these triangles are. Are they just spikes? No secret behind that waterfall. I will find the secret waterfall. Ooh. I'll jump over them. I don't have any ammo yet, so... That works. I wonder if I could talk to him if I go get bubblegum. Nope, he has no dialogue. Alright, my first rescue mission. Oof. Landed safely on the side of this ledge. Where'd the owl go? Oh. Are you alright? Fine, I'm fine. I was just decorating when a gust of wind started blowing all my balloons away. Tried to grab them all, but pretty soon I was blowing away too. Would you do me another favor and take this off my hands? I can't even look at them right now. I've got a bag of balloons. Now I can take to the skies and try not to get blown away. I don't know if balloons and bubblegum work the same. I never knew there was a memory out here. There's a memory out here I never knew about. Maybe that's a secret achievement, finding all the memories.
2 a.m. here, go to sleep. I hope you get a good night's rest, Subaru.
Oh. I gotta stretch. Don't tell me there's another bloody storm. I didn't stream last night because of the storm. I want to do this in one go. I don't want to split this up into 2 VODs, but... I just have to cross our fingers and hope. given the power didn't cut, I should have just streamed last night. Wait, did these explode? They do explode! They actually act as little pop-tart, little, cherry bombs. Speaking of, I've got a vampire to find. Oh, and this. No mortals allowed. Mortal bumbles into my dark domain. Did you not heed the posted warnings? And now you will pay dearly. I'm the hero of legend. No evil monster can defeat me. Defeat you? Ah, after you overtake on vampires, you're not worth the effort. Your punishment would be the icy sting of my cold shoulder. Oh, that's it? Okay, ouch. I guess that shoulder sure was cold. Wait, I forgot. I do have something important to tell you. Time out for a second. No, really. It's a message from Avery. They want you to come see something cool and vampire at the amphitheater. Come on, you want cold shouldering Avery too, are you? Okay. If you come back, I'll be a vampire too. We can do vampire stuff. Ah, as if I would grant you the honor. You aren't worthy of the vampiric mantle. I can be worthy. How do I be worthy? A fine question. What could you possibly offer me, an immortal being of the night? You thirst only for evil and desires only darkness. It would take an offering of nothing less than... ice cream! Ice cream? The ice cream cart is here. You get everything I said. If you bring me a cone of my favorite sorbet, I would consider it a fitting apology. Really? Just bring your ice cream? I'm right over there. So tantalizingly close, isn't it? But alas, it is guarded by the sun, my immortal enemy. I have pleaded with the vendor to go in the past to join me in the shade, but to no avail. Hey, come on, it's one measly river to cross. Your cart can't be that heavy. Mortals sometimes. So yeah, this cave has many amenities, but ice cream is not one of them. Bring me some, and we'll discuss your request for immortality. There I go. Hello! Oh joy, a customer, and your friend's that little guy in the cave? It's my lucky day. That's right, I'd like one ice cream, please. Sure, it's $3. Only 3? That's a great deal. Here you are, my good vendor. What is this? It's loot, from quests. This is a torn-up takeout bag. I can see the grease in this scrap. I need real paper. I don't understand. You know, cash, dollars, it's $3. Oh, okay, I hear what you're saying. I'll give you 300 of my loot for the cone. So the entire greasy takeout bag? No, I don't think my boss would appreciate that. Listen, if you don't have room money, I gotta get going. Hold on for just a second. Why me? There's me a slight problem. The ice cream car person isn't playing. I want $3 $4. You see what I mean about that one? So needy. I have any adult money. I only have 55 cents. I have 40, almost $1 between us. Hang on, I might know who else somewhere. Now let's join the chat. Hi, Jill. Hey, Scales. Hey, Jill, I'm Esme. Hey, Esme. Nice to meet you. Jill, you usually have some money on you, right? Why, yes, heroic traveler. I have plenty of materials and would be happy to trade. No, sorry, like actual dollars. I'm on a quest to buy ice cream. Oh, yes. I usually have $10 in case of emergencies. That's more than enough. Unfortunately, most of that is circulating through Jean's gig economy at the moment. Oh, what? I still have $2 I can lend you. Thank you, but we're still 5 cents short. It's okay, I've got one more person I can ask. Big Sis has joined the chat. Hey, Sis? Hey. Hey, Big Sis. Hello, Jill. Hi, Himby's Big Sis. Hello, number I don't recognize. Himby, what's going on? Would it be possible to borrow some money? I want to buy an ice cream for my friend. We just need 5 more cents. You want me to wire you a nickel? Yes, please. Are you still there? Sorry, I had to catch my breath. I just sent you $6. Get yourself one too. Wow. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't eat it too fast. We do. Thanks, everyone. Bye. See you later. I do have other stops to make, you know. You'll be glad you waited, because I would now like 2 ice creams. I have $6 right here on my phone. It's not cash. Oh, if you wait another minute, I can go run and... No, it's fine. I'm sure I have an app or something. Send it to this account. Oh. Great. What flavor do you want? Sorbet, please. What kind of sorbet? There's more than one. Yes. Sorbet is just different kinds of goop on ice. This is where the cave go, right? She always gets the same thing. I'll make 2 of those, okay? Oh, yes, 2 of those. For a second, I thought this quest was going to get even more bloated. What is that? Never mind. Scooping this one always makes me gag. Here, I'm leaving now. Enjoy. Ice cream. I got the vampire ice cream. It's red. This isn't the flavor I think it is it? I sure hope she isn't committing to the bit that hard. I have brought the ice cream. Here is your ice cream, oh immortal one. Yes. Indeed, I accept this treat and the great lengths you went to acquire it. Your past transgressions are pardoned, and I shall grant you thy request. Prepare thyself. Here, put these on. Oh, cool, thanks. Wow, look at me. Now I am a vampire too. Siblings of the night, let us feast on the icy cream of your labor. Oh, right. Barely touched your ice cream, my pupil. Does something trouble you? No, it's... What flavor did you say this was again? Only the darkest flavor for the darkest and thirstiest among. Black cherry. Oh, yum. Ready to go meet Avery at the amphitheater? Foolish Himby. I never agreed to return with you. What? The ice cream. You accepted the mantle willingly. Now we are both bound to darkness. Don't you want to see whatever it is they're planning? Yeah, kinda. But that is the vampiric curse. The desire for that which is just out of reach. Alas, all we can do is wait for another mortal to wander by to do our bidding. Oh, right. You think Esme will get bored if I just lie here in the water? I actually don't know if Esme ever gets bored if I just lie here. How long should we commit to the bid? $5 minutes? I think if something hasn't happened in 5 minutes, we're calling it. It's not so bad in here. I keep a tidy place. I'm looking at you fitted for a nice coffin. I like romance novels. I don't actually have any with me, but I can recite some for you. Don't get too loud or the whole cave might collapse and crush us. I'll probably stop thinking about musical. I do wonder what Avery is up to. Spam it until you change what you say. Okay, that's clearing out the way. Back to line in the water. I don't think Esme's gonna crack. I think she's actually willing to stay down here forever. Yeah, I really don't think she's gonna crack. Do we have to crack first? Are we going to give up? I got my foot stuck in the throne. it reset? Hold on. What trickery? Esme is cleaning up the place. No matter how many times I knock these ones over, they regrow. Alright, well, it's been 5 minutes. I don't think Esme's cracking. No, don't leave the cave! The vampires can't go in sunlight. But I really want to. As do I. Yet, we mustn't. Or to break continuity. Oh, so if there was a good lore reason we could leave? I suppose so. In that case, I have a solution that makes sense. We're very fast. Aren't vampires super fast? That's canon, right? We strike without notice or hesitation. So if we just keep moving fast all the time, the sun can't catch us. You know what? Yeah, the sun can't be that fast. It's too big. Give me a second to do some stretches. You have opened mine eyes. I only hope everyone else can accept my ways as you have. Vampire stuff is kind of fun. And tasty. As a token of my gratitude, I will not use my unbound power to lay waste to this world. I appreciate it. I'll be back up the mountain, defiantly facing the brightest ray of sunlight I can find. Farewell. Did you lose something? Oh, hey guy. Traveler guy. I set down my thing. What's it called? I set down my green wheelie thing right here and now I can't find it anywhere. You're hanging out around here. Could you keep an eye out for it? I think I just saw it. This is one of those really boards like they have in school gymnasiums. Oh, busted up. Did somebody drop this? Maybe I can fix it. Never anything behind the waterfalls. One day, I will find the secret waterfall. We can give it back broken or repair it. We're doing selfish in B run. So not repairing it cost us money. We're not gonna do it. There you go. Found it like this at the bottom of the canyon. Whoa, gnarly. Guess I won't be sliding down any more hills for a while. Thanks for finding it anyway. Here's a little something. Oh, and they gave me the blue one? I can still make the blue one. What was this? Well, hey there, traveler. You lost or something? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's nothing to be ashamed of. The island is pretty big for a little thing like you. Wanna be friends? Sure. Another friendly face on the island is always welcome. Which making friends is always this easy. I know the feeling. Be around, new friend. You call me little thing. This is the quietest spot on the island. I've a part about the thunderous clash. And down came the beast with a thunderous clash. Birds. Think I can go bowling? Spare. That should have been a color. Like, the ragdoll is surprisingly not so reliable. Hello. What's wrong? I climbed up here to look for the hero, but then I remembered that I'm scared of heights. Oh, you climbed up too, traveler. Now we're both scared. Nope. I'm not scared. What? But if we fall and take fall damage, and reduce our health and penalize us for climbing so high. Health? Fall damage? Oh, are we not including these in our game? I mean, I haven't noticed those being a thing. Oh. That's a relief. Yeah, I've been climbing all over without a care. Wow, really? That sounds so fun. Thanks for curing my fear of heights, traveler. Now I can get down from here and help the town. Give the hero my regards. Yeah, it's easy. You don't want to be scared of heights, you just do this trick that some other guy showed me. Now you do it. Can't see through this cape. I don't think he's gonna jump. Here we have someone else here that we needed to help. Oh. Please help. There's something stuck in my blowhole that's making it hard to breathe. Climb up there and see what it is. I still want his hat. Why is there a bowling ball if we just fall on them? Oh, you can climb them! Feeling much better now that you pulled whatever it was out. Did you get somewhere once you were done? I got blasted into outer space. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, it was awesome. Oh, well, if you want to do it again, feel free to climb up there. Isn't there a treasure chest up here somewhere? Oh no. Right. So, I don't have any ammo. What do I have in my A? Just balloons, that's it. I swear there was someone over here we needed to help. Oh, there they are. Why did that not break it? Sturdier than you look. Just... My friend told me something, but I'm not sure I believe them. Said if you're going fast enough and you jump right when you hit the water, you bounce. I'm gonna try for myself, but I'm not a good swimmer. Maybe I'll never know for sure. It goes something like this. I can't believe you did it! I'm gonna go tell everyone at the playground I saw someone really skip on the water. Hey there. Samantha with 2 S's. Still want to try skipping the water myself too, but maybe I'll wait another few minutes just to get warmed up. Ragdolling into these things is sometimes hard. It has to be a momentum thing. I need a certain amount of speed, perhaps. Perhaps not for the little ones, though. I need to go get the rock guy. Teach me how to throw rocks. Isn't he around here? Ah. I don't think I can do that. Let's try here. I wonder if they deload assets and reload them. You can see the car salesman on top of the windmill over there. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything up there except him. Should I just buy the bracelets for this run? No, because I want to keep this save file and I don't want my save files to have bracelets on them. I'll do another throwaway run. What bracelets are there? There's the rock guy. Hello. You want to come play a game at the playground? Is that still on? Sure, I'll come play in a minute. I want to skip rocks for a bit longer. Can I try? Sure. So lots of good rocks around. Help yourself. Found a rock. If I throw it, I can skip it over water. I can get 1 or 2 skips, but I really want to see someone skip 3 times. Apparently, the rocks are eaten by the cardboard. I must have found a really good rock. Or maybe I'm just bad at this. Anyway, I'll come play with you. I'll come to the playground now. See you there. I keep practicing if I want to skip rocks like you do. You know, have our ammo. So... And there was a couple more down with the owl, wasn't there? What's my throw like? At that distance, it's hard to even tell if you overshot or undershot. I think that's most of them. You have to aim ahead when you're doing strafing. $3.52. $3.28. Or if you can get sub 3 seconds on all of them. I know there's a couple of climbing ones that definitely seem like they'd be easier now that I know a bit more tech.
make some stuff go boom? Yes, absolutely. I wish more people said hello that way. That's the spirit. Wait right here. I got something that'll blow you away. Are you... Feast your eyes on this! Bowling ball. A firecracker stuck inside a bowling ball. I don't think I've ever seen something this dangerous in my entire life. And now I'm holding it! Awesome. That opal of mine is my greatest creation yet. Throw that down the end of a tunnel and set it up and you can cause all kinds of chaos. Want to take a bird tumble? There is nothing more in the world. I like your style, Palio. Get on that spot right there and I'll lay out some targets for you to blow up. Why don't give you a little prize if you get them all? The floor of the bomb. I can't throw more than one. If you could spam roll them out like rocks, that would make them so much more fun. That was explosive! I'm all fired up. We better scram before anyone comes sniffing around. Take this and have a blast. Later! His name is Flint. Bombs are apparently not waterproof. Right, we still have there is the Wild West and space fighting to do, isn't there? Tried to make some friends, but I just look at them. They're misshapen and gross. I can't stand to look at them. Can you get rid of them? I would have destroyed them. I can do that, but yeah, yeah. Is that it? Well, I got rid of them. Thanks. Why don't you try again? Practice makes perfect after all. You think so? After such failure? Oh, come on. Let's give it another shot. Maybe. Okay. I can do it this time. I know I can. Here I go. Oh. Did that exactly the same. Why do I even bother? Let's get rid of them. Oh, but... please? Alright, if you say so. I don't think there's a point. I give up. No! You can't give up. Come on, or let's just end up the same as last time. You don't know that. Come on, one more try. I believe in you. Okay, yes. I can do it this time. I know I can. Here I go. I did it again. Oh well, guess it's just not gonna happen. I just can't do anything right. I don't know. They're pretty scary. And monstrous. Monstrous? Scary? Oh gosh, I can't stand to look at these scary monsters. Oh, I could maybe see what you... I can just barely... Maybe if I could summon up some courage, I could take them on. So scary. No, you can. I know you can do it. Please destroy them. I believe in you. Oh gosh, then I guess I'll have to do it then. Here I go. Hero, you defeated them. Only with your help and encouragement. Ah, well, thanks for everything, traveler. What a weird quest. There's Andromeda. Oh, it's you again, Green One. So you finally realized the superiority of the sci-fi setting. Sure, yeah, space is totally better than high fantasy, I've decided. More importantly, Avery wants to share a really cool science thing back at the amphitheater. Intriguing. But you couldn't have come at a worse time. We're deep in enemy territory, surrounded by space monsters. Oh, that's fine. We fight all sorts of monsters. Space ones should be no problem. Ah, so sure of yourself and you don't even have a blaster. Come to think of it, you don't have a protective suit either. How do you survive in the vacuum of space? Magic? My cool fantasy spells protect me from vacuums or whatever. Magic? Technology to surpass the Space Federation? Sounds too good to be true. I smell a space monster lie. Could it be that you're native to this strange planet? But that could only mean... Ah, you've led them right to me! What a cunning ruse! Oh, no, I'm not with them. Even if they do look kinda like me. That's weird. If you are true to your word, then help me dispatch these monsters. I will lay down covering fire from here. Smash. Impressive, Green One. My apologies for doubting your ludicrous notions of space magic. It's okay. After all, magic is just like science we don't understand, right? We can discuss such preposterous notions later, wizard. There is still danger afoot. Quickly, take this. Space blaster. It's a foam dart blaster, the ideal tool for losing foam darts. Space aliens rarely travel in such small packs. It's only a matter of time before... Egad! Another wave! Quickly, wizard! Blast them all! Yo. This battle is nearly won, wizard, but whoa! We've woken a most fearsome foe. The mothership. What the heck? Where did that eat? There's no time! We must dispatch her before she summons the entire army. Oh. Okay, bye. I must say, I have never expected... Never thought I'd fight side by side with a magician. How about side by side with a friend? Me neither. Maybe an alien invasion in Fantasyland could be fun after all. I suppose I could bind my creativity to just one planet for the sake of my peers. In the meantime, I'll return to home base to consult with Avery on their discovery. Until we meet again, may you outpace the light that guides you, wizard. May all your wildest dreams come true, spaceman. Phew. I got a lightsaber. And that's a cool trick of the light. It doesn't glow, but it catches the light and almost looks like it does. Wait, does it actually glow? I can only see the hilt. Hello. Scooter. They're nearby. I can feel it. What's nearby? Enemies? No. What's... I feel them looming above me. It's freaking me out. Also, I'm allergic to ceramic. Please, destroy them all. I can't take it. Okay, well... Whoop. Ugh. On the tree. There. They're gone? Yep, all gone. No more pots. Oh, good. Yay, thanks, etc. Yeah, just... I was so unnerved I never appreciated them. The craftsmanship, the artwork. Oh, sorry? Maybe my greatest enemy is actually my greatest friend. I need to learn more about pots. Thank you. Without you, I would have stayed afraid. So, see you in town. Yes, see you there. I have a new pot friend. That race is to the other side of the island, and you get about a whole minute's worth of time to do it in. Best I've done is 40 seconds. On a quest to the top of the mountain, a diabolical witch switched gravity. We had to turn upside down or else we'd fall into the sky. Now that I think about it, she probably just made that up on the spot. That's why she's the best. How does that work? You have to turn upside down or you'd fall into the sky? But if they switch gravity, wouldn't you just fall into the sky? Or is it like a perspective thing with a... No, because if the ground is the sky, you still fall into the sky, even if you change your perspective. I will not buy your bracelets. Oh, I don't have... I need to go round up the kids on that farm. Almost works. Actually, almost works. How far do we get up by jumping normally? Not very far, so... There you go. Howdy, partner. Dennis, stay away from that cactus, you'll hurt yourself. Oh, Kato, do not pick their nose. Oh, it's you. You kinda caught me in the middle of something. Is that playing Cal Folks usually goes? Yeah, I mean, no. Well, we were crossing the peaceful prairie, but Xander shouted snake and they all went berserk. Normally I just let them tire themselves out, but they're real wound up this time. Sounds like you could hand their part. English is... Wow. Sounds like you could use a hand there, partner. Really? You want to round them up? You betcha. I'll, lasso up those cattles right quick. But you know, in a nice way. Normally I wouldn't ask for help from a stranger, but I guess you're a friend of Avery's. Alright, Himby. Have a go at it. If you manage to round up these ragamuffins, I'll be mighty grateful. Exercise is very important. I gotta get more exercise. Hey, last one to race back to your sister loses. Ready, 1, 2, 3, go. Go, 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 go. Ice cream, ice cream. I want 2 cones, 5 cones, 100 cones. That was something shining over by you. Was that something shining over by your sister? Shiny? I want shiny. What is it? What is it? And the last one. There was a bug around here. I can't see it, but I keep hearing it. Rawr, I'm an evil prairie goblin and I'm gonna get you. Help, Velma! Help, help, help! I need children. Well, Albie, you got 'em all. And in good time, too. I owe you one, Himby. It's good to hear, actually, but says I want more ice cream. Xander, shush, I'm in character right now. What did I promise about ice cream? Oops, moo. Moo. When did Jonathan Raymaker get a cameo? The cows! The herd! Moo. Is this what Sundays are like for him? Wrangling all of us on the community server? Yeah, Moo, thanks for catching us, Moo. So anyway, Avery, I still haven't found the bug. Did you check your nose? That's where mine was. Excuse me, all of you, Himby is talking, let's be respectful. Your cattle sure are a handful, huh? Yeah, but I love them. Just can't help it. Ah, okay. So the thing is, I hear you. Avery's got some crazy scheme to get the gang back together at the amphitheater. I don't buy it, but I owe you. So I'll be up there as soon as I can corral this lot. Yes, awesome. See you there. Alright, everyone should be back at the amphitheater. Time to go see Avery's big plan. And I got a cool hat. And a sword. Do I have any more boards? Apparently we have the tube. Like a floaty tube? I don't care what works in your cannon, you can't outrun the sun. It makes perfect sense. Even if Science Boy decides it works, it sure as heck won't fly on a farm. You should worry about what does fly on a farm, they're a prime abduction target. You threatened to abduct my kin? What? Not me, the aliens! You both haven't changed a bit. Avery, now might be a good time to tell everyone your idea. Really? You think so? Alright. Alright everyone, here's my biggest idea yet. What if we took all the slimes and put hats on them? Avery, the other idea! Huh? The one that's supposed to make everyone work together? Oh right, that idea. The idea that would make the spacefarers, cowfolks, and vampires all come together as one. Ooh. This ought to be good. I think that we should all get together and open a restaurant. A space restaurant? No, Andromeda, not a space restaurant. Avery, I'm confused. What does a restaurant have to do with vampires? Or frontier living? Or the vast expanse just past this meager sky? The answer to all these questions is very simple. I forgot. What? Avery? Sorry everyone, I couldn't stop thinking about slimes and hats. Can you imagine one of those violet ones in a witch's cap? Or a blue one with the littlest top hat? So cute! Maybe if we could just get another minute to think. I don't want to start a business with people who don't appreciate me. At least we can agree on that. Thanks for trying, Avery. But I ought to go get these rascals the treats I promised. Is this meeting adjourned? I have a field of asteroids that need navigating. There's an idea. Maybe I'll find a nice sunny asteroid field too. You can't, and you know it. Wait, don't go, I'm sure I'll remember. Maybe next time, Avery. Come on, Runs. Let's ride. Oh, I can't let them leave again. Hey, what about food? This sounds like me. What about food? What about it? Restaurants need food. Farmers have food, right, Velma? That we do. And we need waiters to carry the food around. Tiny, energetic waiters. I see where you're headed. And it's in space, right? Well, no, it's probably not in space. But we have to cook the food on something. Maybe some advanced technology? Of course. Warp technology on an Earth-bound planet will be unmatched in popularity. And half of a restaurant is ambience. You need an interior decorator and a charismatic hostess. Definitely. And after everything, I think all of that stuff fits into a fantasy world after all. What do you say, Velma? Shall we combine forces to share some mystical patrons truly out-of-this-world cuisine? Don't forget truly villainous atmosphere. I do have to get these kids their ice cream, but I can handle 2 more goofballs when I get back. I'm in. Hooray! I'll start making the menu. I'll start folding napkins. I'll draft some blueprints. Great, let's split up and get started. I knew we would get along eventually. Thanks for bringing everyone together, HIMBY. Sure, I'm glad you asked me to. Everyone's ideas turned out to be a lot of fun. Didn't I tell you they were creative? About the playground? We'll definitely be there. I have so many great ideas I can hardly stand it. I'll be ready for all the drama you can handle. I hope so too. Quest complete. Welcome, valued patron, to Mount Bistro. Table for one, is it? We happen to have a very special hero of the whole world discount this evening. I would say the perfect dining experience is marked with a healthy amount of fear. Will you enjoy your meal, or will you become the meal? It will, and you'll never have to find out. The game that gives my brother something to do with all that energy is A+ in my book. I wonder if I can get him to keep playing restaurant with the dishes back home. Flavorizers on the molecular gastronomizer are operating at full capacity. Thanks to science, our food is tasty all the way down to the last atom. Boy, howdy, I reckon we got ourselves a cookout. One garlic steak, hold the garlic, hold the steak. I wish you could talk to people while you were seated. Number 4 to table 8 and dimension 20 with extra parmesan. This restaurant is kind of spooky. I'll beat those prices though. Do we not have more people that are meant to be here? So we ordered the broccoli, but they didn't have any broccoli. You guys have broccoli, right? It's okay if you don't, I just need to know because otherwise it's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of another story from this time at the theme park. I hope they have dino nuggets! Let's go! Where's it from here? We've been that way. We've been that way. We must continue this way. So... can still balloon jump with the balloon. Or bubble jump with the balloon. So is it balloon? It's not balloon jump, it's jump, balloon, jump, balloon, jump. But I still don't know. We're not high enough to get to the windmill, but I did want to see if I could get over there. Hey, Sparkle, welcome in. I probably won't be joining Project Zomboid tonight, no. This has been backlogged on my to-do list for over a week now. And I've got yet another storm that's threatening to cut the power again at the moment. I want to try and get this done in one sitting. That works well enough. And there's the splash pad right below the windmill. I am like halfway through though. But the last half of the game does slow down a little bit in pace. I've got the splash pad and then the forest over there with the giant tree before I finish the quests, and then it is just a matter of the final story arc. It's not a long game. And I can't grapple that tree either anymore. Hello. You don't know if I replied verbally. Oh! I did. I don't remember what I said. Hello. Your bracelets. You never buy your bracelets. Weird car salesman person. Oh. Apparently I'm just allowed to phase through the windmill. Why does that cut my height out sometimes? Do I have to time it with the spring of the visual spring? Maybe. Hey Martin. Hey Martin's friends. Looking cool. Every day of the week. Bark. Right back at ya. You know this kid, Martin. Yeah, don't worry, Lucas. We're tight. So tight. That's why we need you at the playground, Martin. The game is back on. Come on. Me and the crew are busy looking cool. Busy? But you're just standing there. Standing there doing nothing is why kids like you roll up and rave about how cool we are. What? Come on, that doesn't actually work. Sure about that? Just got a smash cup 30 seconds ago. Hey Martin. Hey Martin's friends. Looking cool. Oh. It's a full-time job. Gotta respect the hustle. The splash pad isn't even turned on this time of the year. Yeah, that's how we like it. Cleaning water is for little kids, right guys? Yeah, getting wet and everything, so cringe. Squat-onk. That's what I am saying. What? Oh, it's fun. Don't you guys like fun? Yeah, easier to keep it cool without jets of water everywhere, ironically. So you're too cool to have fun, and the water being on would make you lose your cool. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm off to do nothing. Bye! Martin, your friend is kind of weird. Yep, that's my weirdo. This must be the water main. I'll just turn it a little bit and they'll be having fun in no time. Just a little turn. This thing's rusty. Just one big turn to get it open. Whoa, that's so sick! I mean, yeah, this is the worst. Mark. Hey. This water is cool, actually. Let's forget about that other stuff and, like, have fun. Ah, who said that? Let's go listen to them. Himby, come on, dude. I'm coming over to turn that thing off. Not until you admit you're having fun. Fine, if you won't let up, we'll cut you off at the source. I'll turn off the other pumps. I'll keep an eye on Himby. You got it, Martin. Other pumps? There are 3 other tanks that pump water to this one. If they all get cut off... What gives, Martin? You love water parks. We went to Ocean World together last summer. Yeah, I know. I'd love to leave the water on. What? Why didn't you say that when they were here? You know, because it's not cool, and these guys are, and you just can't say stuff. I just say stuff all the time. I'll show them how cool having fun is. Alright, Hotshot, how about you? If you convince all the others to turn their pumps back on, I'll walk away and you can do whatever you want. Deal. Oh no, they'll agree eventually. The fun speaks for itself. It's a lot of confidence considering you just drenched them all. But good luck. This is perfect! Together Martin's powers are invisible, but alone, I'm sure I can find a way to break that cool. This is a great plan. Quest start. Traveler, I seem to have misplaced an important item. Sort of spiky and transparent and weird looking. I just taken a breather, as you would say a swim, when I noticed its absence. Please find it for me. It's very important. Oh. Is this some sort of weird spiky thing? Maybe someone lost this. You think you're a hotshot, don't you? Well, you're not. Oh, okay. Oh wait, what do you know? Oh yeah, climb up this cliff and destroy the monsters on it. There's no way though, that's impossible. Oh, amazing! You destroyed them all, I can't believe it! You climbed up the whole thing, I was so scared it's so high, and then the way you smashed them up, wow, it just... Well, Hotshot, I'm impressed. You've impressed me. Really? Here's your prize for being a hotshot, Hotshot. Cannonball. Eat. Hello. Cool moves. Hey, good buddy, I love your style. You've got a great balance about you. The sidewalks up. A what? I'm asking if you skate. Oh, kinda. Getting pretty good at sliding around on my shield. Far out. I was just getting up in my own little park to shred if you want to stick around. This is burly tech I've been trying to nail, but it's given me so much grief. Basically, it boils down to me knocking out 5 skeletons as stylishly as possible. What does knocking out skeletons mean? It's not slang. Birds and targets don't me practice. There are some kids running around making a bunch of wicked monster drawings. Also for a game me and my friends are playing at this playground. You should come. Ooh, intriguing. I could see myself chillaxing at the playground. But not until I nail this trick. Maybe you want to show me how it's done? Good try. The starting point is at the top of this grade. Knock out 5 skeletons without biffing it, and I'll consider a change of scenery. Can I throw rocks while sliding? No. First time. So... First time I did this, I thought you had to actually slide around. As it turns out, no. Where is he? There.
Oh, it's gone. Mad easy, mate. I chose another green grommet, but you're a full-blown thrasher. I have no idea what you just said. No worries, my friend. Basically, great job, and I'll see you at the playground. The most important thing of all. I now have a skateboard. So... that first one is what's getting me. So there's 5, and it's the one behind the red tree that I can't hit reliably. That one I can hit. Is he over there? Why am I not hitting that? There's a branch in the way, but that can't be why. Oh! Oh! I actually had that. Oh! 5:66. Almost faster than 5 seconds, but I'll take it. Is there anything actually up here to break? Yes! What's? Oh, does that not bounce? Oh, that does. Hello, I randomly wandered over here. Hi. Don't mind me, just thought I'd go for a casual stroll. To a remote island. You're right, this is really out of the way. Haha, I didn't even notice, haha. Anyway, wouldn't it be great if you let me turn that pump back on? Nope, not into it. Friends aren't into it. It's not happening. They are though! Everyone's totally into it because, are they? Martin said he'd love it, but the others didn't say one way or the other. Did Martin really say that? Oh yeah, totally. I can never tell what he's thinking. Was he joking when he said to turn the pumps up? Is he gonna think I'm a jerk for actually doing it? Oh, slow down. What's going on? I can't stop acting weird around Martin. When I try to talk, I feel all the words jumbling around in my head. It's like how people act in movies and stuff, but those people are just movies, right? Not the ones... No one really acts like that. I think so. I've never felt like that either. Talking to Martin is easy. He always says what he's thinking. I know, he's so confident. How do you keep your cool so easily? I think maybe, could you give me some advice? What kind of stuff do you say to him? Advice, you say? Interesting. Perhaps I could be persuaded to offer the advice you seek, hmm? Yeah, if you help me out, the pump is all yours. Excellent. Wait right here. I have the perfect plan. This feels... awkward? I was gonna say invasive. It's fine. A movie problem needs a movie solution. You be Martin and I'll be you and say all the things you're supposed to say. Okay, wow, it sure is a nice day to be me, Martin. I'm just relaxing here in this island, minding my own business. It's a good opener. When Maine is radiant. Wanna see a cool scab? Firefighter Z on DVD. Wanna see a cool scab? Hey Martin, I got a cool new scab. Wanna see? Dude, gross. I'm not inviting Martin to the aftermath of an open wound. Don't be like that. A scab is just this cool scar waiting to happen. Right, does Martin think so too? No, not at all. Which is why I usually follow up with something like...
I'm a down-to-earth country boy. I'm a down-to-earth country boy. One thing you gotta know about me is I'm a down-to-earth country boy with country sensibility. And I'm gonna save Christmas. What are you talking about? I saw something like that in a movie once. Or was it 7 different movies? Beautiful. Did it work? Yeah, all 7 times for the same 2 people. And all you have to do is finish strong with, let's watch Power Fighter C on DVD. Alright, and there's nothing that I would want to do with you more in the entire world right now than to watch Power Fighter Z on DVD. I'm beginning to think you aren't taking this seriously. Having up stuff to say is hard. Work with me here. Hey guys, working on something? Martin! Wow, what are you doing here? Oh, you know, just thought I'd go for a casual stroll. Casual stroll to a remote island? Yeah, well... Hey, cool drawing, Lucas. Is that supposed to be me? You think so? Yeah, it's a portrait. For you. Too cool. You really captured my essence. Thanks, man. Go, go, go! Say the thing! Something you wanted to say? There was, but I totally forgot. You know how it is. Funny you should say that. I was thinking we should hang out later. Just the 2 of us? Maybe that'll help you. Wait. Why wait? I'm game right now. Ooh, let's roll. Ooh, later, Himby. Wait, did they resolve that problem without me? That can't be right. Did they resolve anything? I'm not convinced they solved a single thing. They resolved it because I inserted myself and pestered them about it. That sounds right. Good job, me. Quest complete. Now to get this pump started. Might as well take this with me. Now I'll always have Martin by my side. Martin surf! As cool as Martin surfing is, we cannot get rid of the skateboard. Really, we should unlock the skateboard last, because we're just gonna use that forever the moment we get it. Hello. What's to do with that boat just standing there? You gonna jump in or what? I don't know. Guess I'll go ask. What does her and I say? Crispo a day like this makes you just want to jump in. Pity, can't swim. Oh no, I can swim really good. I could teach you. It's really easy, you see? First you submerge so just your snout is above water, and then... Okay, no. It's more like I won't swim. Gets my fur floofed up. You ever heard of a floofy bull? Well, actually, nah. No, really, I have no such thing. Just search on your phone. Doesn't work. Floofy bulls, non-existent. Oh well, guess I'll never impress that sheep over there. They've been giving me weird looks all day. We'll never be friends at this rate. You could just talk to them? Absolutely not. I have to impress them first with a huge cannonball. And then I'll get all floofed. And then they... Okay, fine, hold on. What's it do with that boat just standing there? You gonna jump in or what? Oh, he's a little, he doesn't want to get a floofy. He thinks floofy pools don't exist. Floofy pools are definitely a thing. Yeah, I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen at all. People are great. He's crazy. In my book, the floofier the better. Can't swim, get floofy. Look, dude, for one, floofy bulls are a thing. Nope. For two, that sheep got totally into floofy bulls. What? Really? Yep. Woo. Now I'm floofy as can be. No one can take their eyes off me. Love the water. Try not to set anything on fire. No promises. I must defeat evil at any cost. That was the day HIMBY started a forest fire. Pointing towards our house. Do we live there? House implies there's like a house, right? Just enjoying the presence of my new creations. So nice to express your creativity and bask in all your hard work. Sure not in danger from evil monsters? And sure, evil monsters, go ahead with whatever game you're playing. But if you don't mind, I'm just gonna keep basking. What did you do? You broke them all! Yep, I saved you from the scary monsters, right? No! I put hard work into those! And you just ran in here and destroyed them! Oh. Oops. You picked up all the materials, right? Give them back and we'll call it even. How much was there? Evil HIMBY route. We're only gonna say 30. We're gonna be like, I actually don't know. I never counted. But that many? Maybe 150. Probably 80. 30? Probably 30. This is what was decided. We're gonna stick with it. Huh. Okay, but there was more. But sure. I'll see you around. Wow. Okay. Maybe someone else will appreciate my art. You just don't get anything back if you cheap out on them. So now we can paint. So is this our home underneath here? Can't be out here. Bob will stop us from leaving. But if Big Sis is pointing to our home, that means that the rabbit is standing on our home. You! Have you met the cool kids? Oh yeah, I've met them. Whoa, and you even talked to them? Well, yeah, it wasn't that hard. Wow, amazing. Please, I need your help. I want to be that friend, but I'm scared I'll make a bad first impression. So which of these poses do you think they'll like more? Pose 1. Pose 2. Or pose 3. Which one? We actually have to pick now, we can't leave. There's no pick later option. Pose 1. Pose 2. Or pose 3. One more time. Pose 1, pose 2, or pose 3. Here we go, pose 2. You're right, you are so right. With this pose, I'm unstoppable. I'll be best friends with the cool kids for sure. Thanks so much, Traveler. Hello. Hi, Mr. Dawdler. Thank you. Care to give an old geezer a hand? Some ruffians rode through and left a heap of litter all over my roof. That's not trash. Those are cool monster for the game we're playing. Oh, it was your little friends that put him here, eh? Doesn't matter to me who did it. I just need you to scurry up there and get rid of it all. Very well, O ancient sage. I shall clear your roof of these evil monsters. Ah! Thanks for cleaning those up for me, young'un. Don't hurt yourself coming down. Is that a threat? I got that stuff off your roof. You sure did. Yep, no more cardboard to worry about. Uh-huh. Smiley face. Suppose you're waiting for a reward. Yeah, do you have any confetti to throw? Confetti. You bean sprouts always want a whole parade for a little hard work. Fine, fine. Let me see what I got on me. Have a piece of candy. I got the Mega Bubble Bubblegum. This brand tastes kind of funny, but it blows the best bubbles. Run along now and don't let me find that wrapper on the ground later. Nice. Days like this where I'd wish I'd actually invest in an uninterruptible power supply for the router and the computer. I feel like it could really go a long way for just de-stressing my day. And especially since I'm likely going to be doing digital art and stuff. Losing power for half a day. I mean, the battery's never going to last that long, right? A router, 2 monitors, and a whole 750 watt power supply. It's not going to last a whole day, or half a day. But it's just going to give me that security of knowing the power's not just going to cut. So I can at least make sure work is saved, progress is saved, and things are tied down where they need to be. I'll need a way to tell the power's actually out though. Because if I've got my whole system running on a UPS. The only thing I would know is I have a floor fan and a floor heater, and they would not turn on a power on. Hello, Mr. Owl. Are you playing chess by yourself? Traveler, I see you're not familiar with the musings of a master strategist. It's hard work developing new tactics to best my opponents. Oh, okay. How's it going? To be honest, I'm not having much luck. Chess is an ancient, widespread game. It's hard to come up with a brand new strategy. Maybe I could help. As a master strategist, I doubt you could do anything that would surprise me. But if you'd like to try, go ahead and make your move. Gasp. So reckless, so brutal. I never saw it coming. And now my king is in the mud. It's genius! Exactly the surprising new approach I was looking for. How did you concoct such a bold strategy? As part of being the legendary hero, I guess. I had no idea I was playing with a hero. Please accept this in exchange for your wisdom. Even as a master strategist, I have a long way to go before I become a heroic strategist. There's so much cardboard around this island. The first time you play, you kind of get lost in it all and you don't notice. I think by the second or third 100% run, I'm really gonna notice how much cardboard is on this island. Oh, I don't have rocks anymore. That was it. Jump, jump, like that. Still, it's basically a balloon again. I wonder if there is a difference in the coating between the balloon and the bubblegum, though. The Vanillish escaped again. That's the ice cream one. I gotta read these Pokemon names more. We're not being evil, hero. We're not gonna smash up any of her stuff. You wanna play? There's no way to address a princess. Oh, sorry. Hello, your majesty. It is I, the green hero. Wanna play? That's better. But I'm too busy to play. I'm setting tea for an important guest. Everything needs to be perfect by the time her diplomatic meeting is finished. I can help. Helping princesses is my heroic duty. Good. It's about time someone useful showed up. This ugly grey and brown clutter is blocking my pretty pink decorations. Clean this place up, but don't touch anything that's pink. And do. I will say, if we're doing the not lawful good HIMBY, now would be the time I would love to know if they can be smashed. I'm not allowed to? Or can I not? Okay, I simply cannot. Worth trying. I have too much fun with the ragdoll too. Hold it on. Now we just wait for the guest of honor to arrive. They're over there, right? I'm gonna let her know it's ready. No, we can't. No one is allowed to bother while she's on the phone. How long has she been on the phone? It feels like forever. But if you interrupt her, you get in big trouble. We just have to be patient. Hello. excuse me. Hang on, Jones. Hey, Sprout, I really can't talk right now. Adults on the phone are very busy. Sorry to interrupt. I wanted you to know that there's a tea party waiting for you. When my daughter's at a party, no, that just started setting up. And I've only been on the phone for, cool boy, that long, huh? Really let the time fly away from me. Jones, I'm at the park with my daughter. Let's pick this up another time. Yep, alright, bye. Thanks for the update, Tyke. I owe you one. Best tea party snacks I've ever had. You weren't waiting on me too long, were you, sweetie? Oops, I mean, thank you so kindly for the invite, princess. You bothered my mom even though I warned you not to. Thanks. I get scared to talk to her sometimes, even though that I'm... Never mind. I guess we have time to play now. I'll see you at the playground. I meant to attack the cookies. That's better. Hey, Nine. Thank you for the lurk. We gotta get back to the splash pad. Can you help me get to the splash pad? Oh, it's over there by the windmill. Your teeth. And this weird spiky thing, is this it? That's my retainer. My dad is always telling me not to lose it, but I lost it and Thank you, traveler. The magic in this item will help sustain my life force. How that works. Great. You really say my scales. Thanks. Squark. Hey, you, I don't think anyone mentioned your name before. What is it? Squonk. Oh, you're still doing the honking thing? Could you maybe just talk to me, please? I heard you saying full sentences not just a minute ago. Ah! Yes, you did. You said entire normal words. Squark. Yes, squark. Yes, you did. Squark. Honk again if I can turn the pump back on. Squawk. Aha! Gotcha. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey, knock it off. Everything okay over here? I heard the commotion all the way from the splash pad. I just want to talk, but your friend won't stop honking at me. Pretty sure they only have a honk. None of their thing. Squonk. Well, that's no reason to push somebody. Alright, Himby, let's all try to calm down. What are you gonna do? Sue them? You know what? Yeah, I am. Court is now in session. Dude, I was kidding. You, whatever your name is. You stand accused of obstruction of fun and being very rude. How do you plead? Spark. Very well. Then I call Martin to the stand. Here. I'm gonna ask you some simple questions and decide if you're telling the truth. Wait, so are you the lawyer or the judge? I'll ask the questions here, thank you. Martin, is it true that your unnamed friend has never spoken a word? That's the truth. As long as I've known Duke, they never said anything except pull the honks. You know. If that's so true, Martin, how do you know that? I just have one question. If Duke has never said a word to you, did you know their name? Well, Lucas and Jada told me, obviously. They've known Duke longer than I have. How did they know? Dang. Yeah, well, you see, it must have been like, what really happened was, enough. The jig is up, Martin. You can quit covering for me. Sorry for getting you mixed up in this racket. Aha! I knew it! Straight from the goose's mouth. It's for the best. Now that my secret is revealed, I can legal battle HIMBY head-on. Yeah, I may be talking, but you can't make me sing. This case isn't over yet. Bring it on, Duke. That is your real name? I hope it is, because this would be a lot more confusing if it isn't. So is it cool if I go now? Oh, sure, you can go. And thanks for checking in on us. Oh, later. Good luck with this. Alright, Defendant Duke. Let's get right to the question on everyone's mind. Why did you push me on the day of the crime? Because you were trying to get at the pump. Didn't want you to. Duh. Could have told me that. Yeah, well, it ain't always that easy. Besides, anyone with eyes can see that we all want the water to stay off. Or do you? Heck, I have a reason to believe otherwise. Is that so? Fine, then I might as well say whatever you want to hear. Even though all my friends want the water off, I don't care at all. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Ouch. It's being sarcastic. Oh, am I really? Squawk. Oh, that's too sarcastic for me to be wishy-washy. I have to take a stronger stance. And she can't keep up, I'll run it by you one more time. Even though all of my friends want the water off, I don't care at all. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. You know what? I think you're telling the truth. You don't actually care about the water, do you? Squad? No, I was being sarcastic. Don't you know how to reverse the psychology? Not even a little. But my expert detective skills tells me that there's another reason you pushed me. So if you don't care about the water, why did you push me? But I do care. It's no use. Ain't got nothing past you, HIMBY. I pushed you because the cool kids are counting on me. I'm already the lamest one in the gang. Can't go spilling milk just to get my beak wet. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. I want to hear the lie. I can't believe it, but that doesn't mean it's a lie. Something about it is super personal to Duke. I need to be careful what I say so I don't hurt their feelings even more. I know Martin pretty well. You sure you'd let that happen? Maybe not to you, but I'm another story. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. According to my expert detective skills, they really believe they're telling the truth. But that can't be true. I say stupid stuff all the time and Martin still talks to me. In fact, I can't think of any good friend that would do that. Something's fishing here. You really believe they would just drop you from the group? Of course I do. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. Ouch. Sorry, Duke, there's something about your story that just doesn't add up. If the cool kids would stop being your friends because you talk about your feelings, then they wouldn't be very cool at all. Gasp. Are you crazy? Lucas, Jada, and Martin are cooler than anyone on the island. If that's true, then they'd never do something so uncool. You can talk to them. No, HIMBY, you're wrong. It just wouldn't work out. I know, because I've already lost another group of friends that way. Oh, what happened? One day, everything was Daisy's. The next, my pal, my best pal, told me that everyone was just pretending to like me. Maybe I was annoying? Did I say the wrong thing? I don't know. Anyway, I left them alone. I figured if I don't say anything this time, I can't say whatever messed everything up last time. Wow. That guy sounds like a huge jerk. You don't even know what you did. I bet your other friends miss you a lot. It hurt to hear, but what if everyone really is just pretending? I don't know. If we knew best buddy was pretending, would it be withheld your secret in a court of law? I guess Martin really did do a federal crime for me, huh? You risk a life sentence just to show you he cares. What the Jada and Lucas would do the same. Therefore, my final verdict is that your friends like you and you should talk to them. Oh, so I send this that big liar to the shadow dimension forever? I'll try. Thanks, HIMBY. Sorry for getting so riled up at you before. That was really lame. That's okay. I'm happy we talked about it. But if you're wondering how you can make it up to me, there's this water pump I'd like to switch on. Listen, I'm just gonna walk back to the splash pad and whatever happens, happens. Hope to see you there again. Phew, that was exhausting. Now I can finally sentence this pump to be open. Court adjourned. New hat. No longer a cowboy, I'm Sherlock. That lightning was right outside. In fact, it is 1 mile away. You can probably hear that one through the mic even. Too much cuteness, fell asleep. Vibes too chill. Couldn't stay awake. We've got 1 more to go. Down here. It's not guarding the pump at all. Should I try and sneak over and turn it on? I will admit, I've never done the option of just turning the pump on. I'm actually, okay, I know we said we were going to play the bad route today, but I'm hesitating so much on this because I know if this cuts me off from Jada's quest here, there's a lot Jada has here. Wind Waker does the same thing, so don't take it the wrong way. Fell asleep with the controller in hand a few times. You know, actually, they are how similar visually is this to Wind Waker? I know the shading actually probably has a similar vibe to it, but I've never played Wind Waker myself. I've only ever seen videos of it. But now that I think, this really is just like a little Zelda game. I mean, that's clearly a bit on the nose with a lot of the dialogue about, what is it, the hero of legend being the name of the game they're trying to represent here. Not to mention the actual hat itself, but... We've got the glider from Breath of the Wild, the stamina bar from Breath of the Wild, the art style from Wind Waker. Played it to 99.99% twice to say I had 100%. What was the missing 0.1%? Is that just a bug in the menu? Is it one of those literally can never do because there's like secret content that can't be accessed? Or is it just stupid hard? I really don't want to press the pump because I'm worried it's going to cut me off from the Jada questline. What if I start the Jada questline and then the pump? It's probably not going to let me do that. It's probably thought about that. I don't know if I should... I really am. Should we just do the... We're going to do the Jada quest. I'm going to do the pump in a throwaway save file, but we're doing the Jada questline here. What you got? A tree sprouted underwater. Made it all the way to... That's a tree? Wait, that's a tree? That's a tree? My thoughts exactly. Yep. Magnolia, I think, but she's drooping. If I stop propping her up, she'll drown. Hello, do you need any help? Could use a twig and some grass clippings. Sure, I'll grab you some. I'm like really good at clipping grass. Save this little tree, then turn on the pump. Easy peasy. Should be enough grass for whatever Jada is up to. What are they for? Watch. Drink. Awesome. Now it'll be okay, right? Maybe. What? No, maybe. Why only maybe? This puddle's stagnant. Water shallow and stationary, so it gets dirty. I'll go get some fresh water. Oh, okay. I'll stay here and make sure no one tramples her. Take this. Got a bucket. Anywhere deep enough to swim should be fine. I love that you can actually skate across the waters too. You kind of forgive it with the shield, right? And then you've got the water floaty. There's so many of these where you kind of forgive it, but the skateboard, I feel like that the wheels would just drag you under. There are pictures you have to take as a side quest, but when you redeem them, there's one that gives you a choice between Link and Ganon. So you can never... Wow, that's rude. Give your choice between Link and Ganon, so you can never really have all of them, hence the 99%. So the only way to... It's one of those only way to get 100% is to, like, cheat in the final reward as well? Or does it... That's so rude. Wasn't that game made back when, like, 100%ing and achievement hunting was, like, super big, too? That had to be intentional. Got some fresh water. Great. Pour it on nice and gentle. Oh, so much healthier. Just needed a little support. Almost good to leave her on her own. What do we do next? No. What do you mean? Is it gonna be okay? What does it need? Sunlight. Magnolias need a lot of it. This one sprouted in the shade. Her roots are tangled in the rocks. Won't survive if we move it. Not much we can do. But there has to be something. Hope so. Let me know if you figure it out. I thought so. The moment you start Jada's quest, you can't turn the pump on anymore. You did it legit, no file copying or anything? Oh yeah, but I mean, to get, like, I'm sure there's one of those to actually have a save file that says 100%, it would have to be, like, edited. It's still kind of weird, though. Why even have a percentage of completion counter if it can't get 100%? Oh. It's ragdoll proof. I need more speed. There. Didn't even think to break the sign. That was a medal. You're pretty cool, HIMBY. Wanton destruction hasn't failed me yet. Sure, Magnolia appreciates it. In fact, I bet she'd like you to have this. Wow, it's already grown. What the hell? Also, are we sure that's a tree? They said tree, right? That looks like a flower. Big leaf. A whole leaf? Is she sure? Sure, pruning is normal for a strong plant like her. You know how I said magnolias need sunlight? Usually need well-drained soil too, not too soggy. Is that a problem? This one landed here, under 3 inches of water, besides a shady cliff surrounded by rocks and weeds. And she sprouted anyway. Hardcore. She's gonna be fine. Hey HIMBY, you know how plants need water to grow? I'm thinking maybe our little gang does too. See ya. I actually really like the J sign. What does that mean? Oh, the pump. Totally forgot. Let's get this thing turned on. I will one day turn on the pump without doing the Jada questline, but I haven't yet, and I can't bring myself to. All the pumps. Time to head back to the splash pad. Bye, Magnolia! One of the things I have planned is a grass percent run. I'm kind of dreading it. I'm gonna do a couple of 100% runs on this first. Because 100%, as far as I can tell, is just all of the cardboard cutouts, all of the pots, every friend, and every collectible. So that's not going to be too difficult, it's just going to be a matter of finding everything, and then finding a route that gets them the quickest. The any percent runs are already pretty cutthroat. They've, any percent's kind of scary already. I thought I was fine. I like dawdled about, did a any percent run in 50 minutes, and then found out that day one people had already posted half-hour runs. After that, I cut my run down to half-hour pretty easily. But after that, it's just routing issues, and I suck at routing. What surprised me was finding out that it's not the routing problem. I just suck at pathing. So the route, as far as I know, is on the tutorial island is shield first, because shield sliding is one of the fastest ways of moving. Then you get the glider, and then you just glide down the mountain, grab the stick, and then you do the sword quest. That's tutorial island beat. But you need the shield also because the double jump tech requires it. And you can't get up the island to get the glider without double jump. And shield doesn't jump you that high, but it does jump you a little bit higher, and there's two ways to do it. The first is to wait till you're at the peak of your jump and then grab shield. The second is this meant to be here? Just notice I'm stuck in the windmill. The second way to do it is you don't jump. You grab shield immediately and then jump at the same time, basically. But it's shield first, then jump. And that gets you up pretty high as well. The second method is a lot more reliable than the first, but it requires you to shield into a ledge. It doesn't work for getting extra height if you don't have anything to grab off of. So for things like this, where jump then shield still kind of works, and once you have the bracelet you can clamber, but the way more reliable one is just skimming up the wall like that. And yes, I actually do have an account. I'm planning to run this game. I've got a couple of runs on there. The only one I think that owns a world record is Richard Burns Rally, because I no-lifed Fraser Wells track, which is one of the fastest tracks in the game. Just no-lifed it for a week and trying to figure out basically a straight line, but then you have the difficulty of going up the mountain in the last quarter, which can destroy your run because you can just fly off the cliff. And with the damage model in that game, you can't tap ground and live. It's a scary game to deal with things at that speed, but I've got a couple of other entries. The Dirt Rally Finland Gauntlet is one I want to keep trying to run occasionally, but I've not had the motivation to push for that. It's just more of one I do in my spare time because I think Finland is another super fast map and it's kind of fun to run sometimes. But it takes about an hour to do the whole location. I've been getting faster at it though. The category I'm running for Finland on Dirt Rally is 60s, which is the one that takes about an hour 10. But I take the Alpine A110 out, which has the extra gear, which is unfair. Absolutely unfair. If you actually watch any of the categories for the 60s class cars, almost all of them are Alpine. Because it just has the extra gear, it goes that extra mile faster. It's really not a fair competition. They have a speedrun to clearing spam inbox down to 2 clicks. Highlight or delete all would be... I would lose so many emails if I did highlight or delete all. But they have... they do have... There's another speedrun I'd like to do eventually, which is the Valheim extended categories. Valheim has regular categories, but they also have extended categories for junk that you don't normally see. I don't know if Little Gator Game is going to get an extended category, but one of the extended categories I would love to run. I've already seen some people do Flip Percent, which is the first to get the Pomeranian as quickly as possible. That's down to like 3 minutes, I think, because you still have to beat Tutorial Island. Since they got rid of glide jumping, or glide hopping, and they got rid of the permanent balloon spam that you could use. But the Valheim extended categories also has one I want to do as well, which is Edge Percent. It's a how fast can you get to the edge of the world. The fastest run at the moment spends 1 minute 24 seconds making a raft and an hour 20 sailing. I've not actually seen the run, and I know it's technically quicker to sprint than it is to be on a raft. So there may well be just them packing up the raft and sprinting across an island. Or possibly just repeatedly making more rafts as they sprint across islands. Which wouldn't be a bad strat because sprinting is faster, but you have to take into account if you get held up by not enough leather scraps to make the raft. That's going to screw you over a little bit. What I want to do for the Edge Percent of the World run, I want to do it in a carve. A carve can sail to the edge of the world in 40 minutes, which saves you 40 minutes. So you have 40 minutes to make the carve, in theory. But that's not entirely true. Yeah, let me give you a permit and you can drop that in chat. But I think the carve is possible. The longboat definitely isn't, because despite the fact the longboat can go from center map to edge of the world in 20 minutes, you then get an hour to make it, but you're never going to get iron nails, forge upgrades. You're never going to have everything. Deer armor, iron, the forge, the copper, all of that, like everything needed to get the carve, plus then some. If you have an hour to speed run to iron and make a longboat, I don't think that's going to work. And then you have to take into account when you don't have winds, and the 20-minute time to get to the edge of the world, it gets longer too. That 20 minutes was best conditions. I forced the wind to stay behind me, and I put it at 0.5 speed in the client, so I don't know what that amounts to, but it's not as fast as it could be. If you're in somewhere like the plains or in the Ashlands, it's a bit faster. But I thought that would be a nice standard setting to test all of them. And a raft took an hour 20, carve took 40, and the longboat took 20. I want to run it in a carve, and I want to see if I'm going to run new game from standard with random seed for the Edge of the World run, which means brand new character, brand new world, make a boat as quickly as you can, and sail to the edge of the world. And I think it's going to be possible in a carve. The only thing that's going to screw you over is cores, because you need 5 to make a furnace, and you can burn food for your coal, but you're going to need over a stack of coal, I think. No? Maybe. I did the math a while ago, but I forgot to write it down. But it's gonna be like cutting it very close. Because in theory, I only get that 40-minute window, but I would like to make the carve in 20, and I think that's possible. Icothea takes like 3 minutes speedrun. You don't need to prep for Icothea, you just need a weapon. Once you kill Icothea, then you immediately make your pickaxe go to copper, get tin, copper, make your forge on site. You don't make a home, it's all nomadic. Once you made your stuff on site, then you'd need your cores. And that's the part where I feel like it's going to be RNG screwing you over. Because if you do one dungeon and you get more than 5 cores, you are perfect. If you do one dungeon and get 2, you set yourself back by a stupid amount of time.
Let's have a look though.
I've put way too much thought into this run to have not done anything with it yet, but... Wow. On Final Fantasy 3? Yeah. I have Mappy Land, which you're 13 out of 16, an obsolete run from Fun. Obsolete? From the Japanese version? Why is it obsolete? Must be hundreds of thousands of FF speedrunners. Yes! Actually, I wonder. Let's have a look. 43rd place on the NES. What category? Speedrun any percent. Oh damn, this is actually like a highlight on your old channel. This is on Crazy QC1. God damn, how many more treasures you got over there? So Final Fantasy 3 only has the full game leaderboard. And if it was any percent... Any percent glitchless? No. What category was it in? I don't know why it isn't telling me on the VOD. Oh, any percent Western Rules archive. That's why it's obsolete, because it's not actually listed on the speedrun anymore. That's so sad. What's the old Western Rules category then? A lot of Mappy Land runs. QC1 was the beta release. QC2 is the AAA Game of the Year. Mappy Land, all stages 1 loop. Ah, I see. And there's all the obsolete stuff. Good lord. Oh, obsolete includes runs you beat yourself as well. So you came 13th on Mappy Land with a 26 minute 51 second 3 years ago. I actually don't know what Mappy Land is. I'm probably gonna upset people saying that out loud, but I feel like I've heard of it. That's the thing. Well, I think I've seen, and this is gonna sound weird, I think I've seen Oni Plays play it. Oh, I swear I have actually. Or a clone of it, possibly a clone of it, because I don't think they played anything this old. And 26 minutes though. Not many remember Mappy Land. Honestly, I feel like I have heard of it, but I just... Watching it now, I wouldn't have known if you threw it at me and hit me in the face. There you go. I think for me, some of the easiest games to run leaderboards for are ones that naturally have them. Like racing games, easy. Post a lap time, naturally comes, right? You just do that inherently. But then min-maxing that is where it goes from being just a fun hobby to being, ooh, you could squeeze something. I swear, racing games are going to be the reason I end up with a punching bag in my spare room. There are some... It's not even racing games. The AI drive me insane sometimes. But it's the leaderboards. It's one mistake. One dip in the dirt. That's all. It's such a perfectionist lifestyle, and it drives me insane because I can't keep up. It takes so long to get a run that actually lands, and it's just... yeah. I was kind of expecting this game, Little Gator Game. I was honestly hoping Little Gator Game would end up being easy, chill, fun speedruns. No. Little Gator Game has already become cutthroat. Honestly, I know a bit of the tech, right? I was just explaining the shield jump technique and stuff like that. But there's bubblegum tech too that I didn't know about, and I've been learning a bit about the game. So it's jump, bubblegum, jump. And that gets you higher than shield jump does. So if you need absolute raw height, shield jump gets you that high. But bubblegum gets you higher. Shield jump can't get this high. If I could get the camera to behave. But bubblegum can. So when it comes to raw height, bubblegum is the way to go. That double jump tech does use stamina now. You used to be able to spam it non-stop. It was absolutely broken. Same with the ragdoll glide. I'll show that one off too, but they've patched it out. You used to be able to do this near infinitely, but it was just ragdoll, jump, ragdoll, jump, jump. And every time you see the smoke come out of your feet, basically, you can jump again. It would require some height, because you needed a bit of momentum build up before you could actually do it across the map. So it technically wasn't really worth it. You'd have to get up on top of the windmill, the mountain, or the antenna before it would become useful. But you could chain jumps in Ragdoll to glide across the entire map so long as you had enough height to gain momentum initially. You've got Zelda enthusiasts that would destroy this game, so I believe it'll be tough. The world record at the moment for... And this isn't any % world record, mind you. As far as I know, there's no warp to end credits or warp to end cutscene stuff yet. And I don't think the devs want to have warp to end as part of the game, because the devs are surprisingly clued into the speedrun stuff. Any % world record is 15 minutes. And it's likely going to hit 10 at some point. If we get any more tech discoveries. I desperately... It's, Ragdoll Jump is in a happy accident. They thought they'd already patched it out, and on launch day it was back in the game. Definitely a happy accident for the Ragdoll Jump. And they've patched it out since, so I don't think it's coming back anymore. There's so much movement tech to this game, which is what made me want to run it in the first place. A, because I love the game. I played this game for like 6 hours before I beat it the first time. The second time, I played it for an hour, beat it, with an any % run. And the third time is half hour. I didn't get enough speed. That's what I mean by the momentum though. But now they've tied stamina to air tech, like jumping in air now requires half your stamina bar, which is that patch for getting the balloon tech, the infinite balloon tech and infinite ragdoll tech, just to be cut, basically, where they are. You used to have the ability to get out of bounds with that stuff too before. Not anymore. Which is part of the reason why I don't think they'll accept cut to end of game style runs, but It could end up in its own glitch category if they can't patch it out, I suppose. I desperately do need to go to the restroom, though. I do apologize, so I'll be back in a minute. Well, that 4 runs are around 35 to 40 minutes. You need that long to make a character? I imagine the timer starts after you've made the character. What's surprising to me, actually, a tiny bit, is that little Gator game here has an auto splitter. It's a little buggy at the moment, but Arrow's the moderator of the speedrun.com forum. He's the one also making the auto splitter, and he's working, as far as I can tell, almost with the devs, basically, to get things running as smoothly as they can. And when I say a little buggy, it's not even that bad. There's just a quirk with the auto splitter that when you pause the game, it resets back to 0. It just cuts your time. So if you use the auto splitter at the moment, you have to turn off resetting, which also seems to disable it starting at the start of the game. If you don't turn off auto resetting though, every time you pause, if you ever need to, it resets back to 0 and just basically destroys the run. But it's very neat for having it cancel right at the exact moment it needs to, which is just as the credits roll. At the final input for the final dialogue, credits roll, and then it cuts the time on the auto splitter. So it's a good method to keep things standard. I've not actually played many games with an auto splitter before. They would tool-assisted speed run this game with the best tips to see how it would be possible. I'd be curious. I mean, it's basically, speedrunning is basically, for an active development game, it's a fight between speedrunners and the devs as to who can figure things out quicker. If you make a game, you're putting in stupid things that only make sense to speedrunners, secret Mortal Kombat combos that launch a character across the map. Want another slice of Queen Elizabeth cake with coffee? Well, you know what we're doing right now while we've got some downtime? Are looking up Queen Elizabeth cake. It's a dessert cake prepared with sugar, flour, dates, egg, and butter, topped with sugary icing infused with shredded coconut. I've had this before. I was way too young to probably appreciate it. Oh, it comes with a little Queen Elizabeth too. Queen Elizabeth cake. Queen Elizabeth not.
Does look quite nice though. What is she cutting up? And why does it look like the mummified remains of some child? Oh, it's a building! It's a building. Let's find out. Do you think King Charles has a cake? Or do you think you only get it on your Silver Jubilee? Nope, Charles the dog wins out here. I'm sorry, King Charles. That's not even Charles. That says Sam. Okay, Google's just on a trip at the moment. I think Himby's been left in a tense social situation for too long, though. Better go turn on the main pump back on. I will never get tired of the ragdoll on command feature. Did you know Grand Theft Auto 4 and Red Dead Redemption 1 have a ragdoll on command feature? And I believe even Grand Theft Auto 5 single player has ragdoll on command. One of the best buttons in any game ever is ragdoll on command. So you've got some steep competition in the Little Gator Game category. No, that's a placeholder. That's what Eris has put down for the category to be advertised. The world record as of yesterday was 15 minutes. And something seconds, I'm sure. But I'm gonna have a hunch, honestly. A lot of it is the game is dialogue. I know the route. So Tutorial Island, weirdly enough, I actually figured out the route before even looking into anyone else's speedruns, which is shield first, then you double jump tech. So this stuff here is how you get up the mountain to go find your slide, your glider, this thing. Once you have both of those, you basically slide glide all the way back down and grab your sword. You don't have to talk to the sword quest giver, you just pick up the sword and then go save them. So that's the easiest one to skip entirely. And because it's at the bottom of the mountain, you grab the 2 movement techs first, and that's Tutorial Island basically beat. That's about a 2-minute 53-minute-ish run for Tutorial Island, which I can match. The dialogue then takes up the rest of the time before you get to Big Island. Once you get to Big Island, it is the giant tree. It's not my rock. But you can kind of see the giant tree over on the horizon. It's like all the way over there. Hidden behind the haze of the sunlight. That's the first group you do. That's quest 1. After quest 1, I think you come to the water park and then you end up on the mountain. But the problem is I know the route. I don't know the pathing. So I know what to do in what order, but going from here up the mountain, I have to double check that is the right order, but I'm pretty sure it's tree, windmill, and then it's mountain. And then you go to the town and complete it. But it's the pathing that I suck at, because the current run I'm doing, I get lost and can't find the Pomeranian. I got lost and I couldn't find the shark's teeth on my run as well. So there were a couple of friends I missed out on. And I just straight up didn't grab the ragdoll the first time I ran. And because ragdoll is more of something that's already in the way, it's super easy just to grab and be done with. Right. First things first, I need my skateboard. Finally, you've defeated everyone's cool, now they'll have fun for sure. Here goes. Here it comes. It's stuck again. Is it coming?
So I guess you guys really wanted the water on after all. It's whatever. We were being kind of dry. Wouldn't hurt to get one. Same. I'm down for a splash sometimes, but it's all hanging with you guys wherever. I can vibe with that. I didn't want you guys to think I was lame. No chance, dude. It was good to talk it out. Anything you want to add, Duke? Yeah, hit us with a feel-good honk, Duke of Cool. Actually, I got an idea I think you fellas might like. Whoa, the Duke speaks! It's an honor. What's the plan? I figure since this is our turf, and kids are out here making towns, why don't we make this place a town of our own? Yeah, we could all be the mayors of Coolsville. I see some great spots for a few houses, maybe a lounge. All the kids want to hang with us and finally have an excuse to stick around. Great idea, dude. You think? Spark, you guys are too good to me. That's all my thing any good town needs. Bet we'll see it any second now. There it is. The main attraction. This isn't how I imagine everyone playing in the water. I'm surprised you were able to convince everyone to turn it on at all. But you did, and talking to everyone was nice. Not to mention Coolsville is looking dope. Yeah, so... ready to bring some Coolsville back to the playground town? You know it. Keep the place warm for us. There we go. Still got that pose. This pose is unstoppable. Well, we've done the drama kids in the mountain. We've done the splash pad. We've only got the forest kids left to go. I wonder, does this fling you up? This does not fling you into the water. Wouldn't you know it? Everyone loved my town idea. Glad I spoke up. Still a little worried I'll say the wrong thing eventually, but if I do, we'll talk it out like buds do. Sorry for being a jerk about the water thing. This whole Coolsville thing is a lot of fun. We had to leave our comfort zone to do it. Thanks. Life couldn't be better here in downtown Coolsville. Next meeting, we're voting whether to convert the fountain into root beer or fruit punch. Oh, root beer, please. Jada, Mayor of Coolsville is a title I could get used to. Not worth the paperwork, though. You think you're tough, huh? Well, there's a new tough guy in town, so you better... How long are you standing there? Oh, like 2 seconds. So, for the 80% run, you need 35 friends, and I think like maybe 1,000 confetti? I don't think you need that much confetti, because one of the few things you use it for, you use a little bit of confetti for making shurikens down at Ninja Town. And that costs 500 confetti to do. But that gets you a guaranteed friend straight away. It's basically pay 500 confetti, get a friend. There's a couple of other easy ones to get, like the Pomeranian. This guy here is not easy to... But... Oh, hello, new friend. Wanna be friends already? Oh, I'd love to be your friend and join the game. Great, let's do it then. No, it can't be that easy. It needs a quest. Let's see. Oops, I dropped my favorite oversized pencil. Quest time. Pick that up, please. Okay, that works. oversized pencil. I think someone dropped this. My oversized pencil, thank you so much. Yeah, quest complete. Time to join the town, right? Of course. Now to just... Whoops! Butterfingers. Would you be a dear and pick that up? Sure. Oh, it's physical. It's like physically there. Oh no! An oversized pencil. Seems really hard to hold onto for some reason. My oversized pencil, you retrieved it for me again. Yeah, maybe hold on to it better this time. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'll keep a tight grip on whoops, there it goes again. I'm so sorry. Could you grab that one more time? Fine. Is it still physical? Yeah, it's still physical. Why is this, of all things, physical? Blah blah blah, it's a pencil, whatever. Here's your pencil, don't drop it again. Oh, I wouldn't dare, you know that, you trust me, right? Uh-oh, my hand is slipping. No, here it goes. I'm not picking it up again. It's gonna go really far this time. Don't do it. Okay, fine, you got me, you win. Quest complete, new friend gained. And a pencil. It's mine now, I'm keeping it. Litter! Oh boy, litter! I can't believe people just throw stuff forever. I know. We can rinse this off and recycle it for the game. I'm gonna clean up the environment after I wash my hands. You look like a kid that gets their hands dirty. Am I right? I've seen you scurrying around, grabbing things off the ground. Know what I see in you? Potential. I happen to be a connoisseur of fine junk, such as these specimens you see before you. You wouldn't happen to want them, would you? Probably. I knew the moment I laid my eyes on you. You're a trash fiend just like me. But I don't hand these out just to anyone. You gotta be committed to the cause. People have a nasty habit of losing that trash lying around. Ugh, gross. There's a trash can, like, right here. It's a travesty. But for you, it's also an opportunity. But you're gonna pick it up. Let's say 10 pieces litter. Don't care what you do with it. Just go get your hands dirty. Do that for me, then we can talk business. Hey, Raiden. Welcome in. I think I need a new hat. I kinda like the cowboy hat still. Googled the studio that made this game. They're worth a tiny 3 million, apparently. And yet produce better graphics than Game Freak's Pokemon games. I mean, the ground's more detailed, but if you ask me, this kind of looks the same. That being said, I don't think Game Freak's latest creation is anything to write home about. Breath of the Wild did the same style way better, way more similar to what you're seeing here than what the latest Pokemon one did, without running like trash. But they all just have the same art style to me, with varying levels of detail. Breath of the Wild had way more grass. Although, that being said, I'm sure there is grass in the Pokemon game, I've just only ever seen the starting area. I've never actually seen anyone play it. I've only ever seen... I've seen that first tutorial fight with the giant light bulb on the head of the Pokemon like 4 times, and that's all I ever see anyone do. Oh, no, that's not true. The main town has a library. I've seen the library. And pieces of litter ought to do it. Small price to pay for an old raccoon's trust. I don't know where the litter is. I don't remember. We have 3, right? 4, 5, 6. It must still be around here. Oh. Treasure chest. There they are. And pieces of litter should show the guy at the junk shop. There's way more than 10 pieces around the island. I'm never gonna get tired of that ragdoll. I haven't seen trash pick up like that since I was in diapers and my dear mother was changing them. You have my heartfelt respect. My doors are open to you. Thanks. So can I have one of these? You may have misunderstood, compadre. My shop is open, but I still have to make a living. Oh, what? Still gonna buy it? Right, so. But I'll sweeten the deal with some exclusive insider information. No extra charge. Free. Yes, let's hear it. If you're aching for trash, take a dive in a trash can. What? You root around in trash cans? That's disgusting. They're a one-stop shop for strong of constitution, provided people have the decency to use them. You're squeamish, just knock them over. Boom. Now it's litter. Your specialty. I love that in my aim to clean up the forest, I am now emptying trash cans onto the ground so that I can clean up more litter. Suit yourself. Not my business where you get the trash as long as you can pay. When you are ready to pay, my wares are ready to browse. Let's have a look. We got a trash picking stick, an ancient gong, or a disassemblizer. They're worth 300 each. Can we buy all 3? That's 900. Grabby hands. Remember my first trash pick and stick? Those were the days. You may be good at grabbing garbage, but this will make you great. What'll it be? Oh, we've got another thing. A ranged hue applicator. I think we need the ancient gong, though. This one got stuck to my hand while I was fleeing the ancient temple of Alleyway. I wouldn't advise taking it downtown, unless you want to meet the older hag who wants it back. Trampoline? Trampoline! Mini trampoline. I won't lie, this thing's seen better days, but it's still got some bounce to it. Used to use it to get over junkyard fences, into dumpsters, the occasional window. Anyway, it's yours now. Hope it serves you well. What's that? Is that one of those sticky hands that you whap against the wall? Annoying sticky thing? Yes, it is. Oh my lord, it's $1,000! $5.99, $2.99. Let's get the disassemblizer, it's cheaper. Be proud of that purchase kit. That's a bona fide disassemblizer in mint condition. Hear that? Mint condition, as in never used. You tell that to anyone who asks about it. I think we have enough. 1,600, we have enough. Sticky hands. And 100 of those things in a dumpster behind a defunct Ricky Rats. It's the only one that's still sticky. Real relic of the past. Can't imagine what good it'll do, but if anyone can figure it out, I know it's you. Lastly, I made that one myself. It's a junked squirt gun loaded with non-toxic paints. Ever wanted to paint an impromptu mural from 30 yards away? Well, that's it. You've exhausted my supply. I have nothing more to teach you. Seems it's time for me to move on. Maybe we'll leave this whole junk trading game behind me. What are you gonna do with all the trash then? If I told you that, I'd have to... never mind. Let's just say it's my little secret. See you around, Trash King. I am now the Trash King. I get a Trash King helmet? A bucket will do fine. Bucket is King helmet. Trash grabby hands, the trash bin lid, and I don't know what that does, but we're gonna find out. There you go! My first of the secret achievements unlocked. Accidentally. Let's have a look the paint blaster does. Oh, it's a grappling hook! Yes, let's go! How far does it go? Actually kind of super far. If you hit the ground, I guess it doesn't. Jumping cancels. Oh my lord! Okay, that's super expensive, so that's never gonna be used in a run. But think of the tech you could do with a grappling hook. Think of the runs you could throw by messing up like that. Oh my lord. I love it, but it's so hard to aim. Aiming on a whim is not easy. One go. Oh no, there actually is a timeout on it. There's like a 0.1 timer. If you go faster than it, it doesn't shoot. If you hit the 0.1 timer, you can actually get a pretty fast fire rate. There you go. We need grabby hands, that and that. Let's try that. And aim it like a rock. Love it. It aims off to the right though, when you throw it on a whim. Oh, more trash. So, normally, I think the reason it aims off to the right is because it's always dead center. Let's try. But I think it moves with the camera, so dead center changes as I change the camera, so I'd have to aim over there. That almost lands. Almost. And it cancels the moment you touch the ground, sadly. I've seemed a lot taller back then. Why is there... Why are the trees dead? I never noticed that before. That is a sticky hand. Cost me 1,000 scrap. Junk. Is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. feel like I do want to keep the sticky hand out. Aiming it's a little difficult though. You have to aim to the left of everything. Really? No secret behind this waterfall. Oh. He was scared. I think he's scared of the things. They were everywhere. I heard someone eat a monster, so I made some. And built and built and built all over the place. But then I actually looked at one. I had no idea how scary they were. I think he was saving me from my own creations. Right. I accidentally completed his quest without talking to him. Whoops. I think if I sticky hands Billy, he'll hate me. I never realized there's a deep down, deep dark, deep down. Oh, okay. No, I can see the texture of the ground. There it is. So it's like 4 layers down. Anyway. Apparently Billy doesn't hate being stickied in the face. A race. Okay, hang on. This? No, stop. I am gonna need that. And... actually, you know what? Maybe both. No, that would be silly. I don't think the sticky hand is never gonna be tech not usable. Time for a nap? At this hour? Right to you. Off we go. No, 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 no. Okay, that uses stamina, I forgot. What was my time? Actually, is there an on-screen timer for those? I wasn't checking. Sub 30, not bad. That's what's gonna kill me, that one there. You have to climb the tree. Bad start. We've already got sub 30, but let's just try one more. That's a good start, because then you jump up here. Reset stem. Then you're going to need that. There's a ledge there for that tree, which you could balloon onto. That's not gonna work. No. Climbing is slower than ballooning. For sure. 27. Oh, I never tried the trampoline out. Does it actually let you bounce? Ooh, okay. There's no height gain to it, but it is perma-bounce. Oh, we've already done that one. That's got a neat mechanic to it, though. I don't know if that would ever be useful, but it has that vibe of maybe being useful for clambering high places on a sled. Oh! My mouse. Wasn't there creepy crawlies back behind here? Wait. Why is she still shaking? I thought I beat this quest. Oh, she switches back if you talk to her again. God, the bounce on that is actually ridiculous. That's more hinder us than helpful. How's everyone doing today? I'm gonna head over to the forest and stop. God lord, the shadows over there made me think that was a shark. Ah, and so too quick. Uh-oh. Good lord, the bounce on this is ridiculous. Over to the big tree. Paint palette, chessboard. I don't think I've ever used a chessboard. Oh, the paint palette. Paint, same as the paintbrush.
Don't drink and say drink water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
And we'll do a flip. Thank you for the hydrate, 9. Oh no, I ate the last of my lunch. Good lord, how long have I been live? I made lunch at like midday. Back to raisins it is then. Bad days. The big tree is just over here. There it is. I always have wondered what those two pylons over there are. Honestly, this part of the map is probably going to be my least favorite for the grass run. These things are so difficult to catch sometimes, and there's a couple on the side of hills that I'm never going to be. I never found out what the deal was with the windmill one. The windmill memory has me stuck in the side of the windmill. Okay. We've made enough downtime before we just need to move to the forest. Oh hey, you're the hero kid, yeah? That's me. Bad news, had a flash of inspiration and created the greatest obstacle course ever made. Doesn't sound like bad news at all. Problem is, you kinda took it too far. Once you fire it up, the monsters show up in really precarious spots. It's like insanely sketchy. There's no challenge. Too great for the green hero. I'll give it a try. Nope, sorry, it's too hard. At least let me try it. Can't, it's impossible. I can do it. No way. Watch me. Oh dang, you did it. Told you, green hero triumphs over impossible odds. You sure showed me. Gravity has nothing on the green hero. The next time you should probably wear like a helmet or something. I don't need a... Oh, that's probably a good idea. Helmet! Me. Skateboard. And a stick. I am now equipped for any obstacle. Hang on. Get a better start than that. What if... Oh dang. What if I spam rocks at the first three I can find? Stop. There's one up there, down there, over there. And then we have... That one is not going to be found. Jump straight there though. 14 seconds flat, not bad. This game is going to be really annoying if they ever implement in-game leaderboards. These little challenges are just going to be something else. I don't know if they're planning like online interactions, even leaderboard interactions though. That would probably be something added super non-importantly, what do you call it? Late in development? I mean the game's out, right? But They had a day one patch for a couple of things. They've clearly patched some speedrunning techniques and stuff like that, so it's small bits here and there seem to be getting attention. And there may be like minor updates in the future for stuff like that. The versus mode patch where you get access to leaderboards. Hey, I'm doing a big game at the playground. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't really want to talk and move or think right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. There's some other kids across the lake. They might want to play with you. Not in the mood to play, but the kids across the lake might be. Here is the next annoying part of the grass percent run. It's the grass that's slightly too far in the water to get out of the water. This stuff here. I can't swing right here. I can't even ragdoll right here. Wait, do I have an idle animation for swimming? Okay, that was weird. I was playing like the standing on ground idle animation. There's a couple of places on the map though where the grass does go just slightly too far into the water in order to manage cutting it properly. Here is probably the worst example. I wonder if shurikens being sharp can actually cut them. We're about to find out, but I doubt it. It's not impossible, but it's just annoying enough that you may have to just stand there until you get it. And you have the worst grass. This whole forest area over this side of the map is like the worst. When it comes to cutting grass, it is just so much grass, so much of these big fluffy plants here. And the hitbox on the big stuff is super awkward to find sometimes too. Let me make my job easier for the next mission though. Stuff like this bush here, and other similar ones like that are so annoying on the edge of cliff faces. Finding the hitbox for them is, look at this! Oh wow, okay, I actually got that from up here. Maybe it is just precariously standing on the edge of the hill. This part of the map is just gonna be a pain. And I can't miss anything having to backtrack like this. I mean, no, I don't expect anyone else to be dumb enough or committed enough, whichever you prefer, to go around cutting every single blade of grass on the map in a single sitting and time it. I do not imagine it's going to be popular, so I may win by de facto, right? But that's for another day. We're not doing that right now. Wait, there's nothing up here. I thought there was a pot up. Got rocks equipped. Hello. Being attacked. I've gotten so good at throwing rocks, actually. Let me buy the shurikens and try them out in the water. I doubt they're gonna cut grass, but we need to try that too. Hey, you have a lot of paper. Yeah, I'm collecting it for a game we're playing. Can I have some? How much do you want? A few sheets, I guess? I don't know how many that is. How much you need in, say, very smooth torn-up pieces? I don't know. How about 500? 500? Sure. Can I have 500 paper? Good lord, that's my whole collection. Thanks. Here. Oh, I got some photo paper stars. I bet I can throw these really far. Hope you like them. Thanks again. Thank you too. And a new friend. Sometimes I just gotta create. Thanks again for the paper. If I can fit in one of these tents. I don't think I can fit inside it. Do you think they're solid even though there's a gap there? I don't know if the tail doesn't seem to have collision data. And the feet are going in? There's no... Okay, that's a gap. My objectives do not need explanation. I'm gonna have to clip into that though, because there's no way I'm actually fitting. Do we have shurikens? They do fly really far. That's not so hard to aim, but I am firing way too high. So it's like just above it? Like Valheim archery style? Yeah, kind of. What do you want? Whoa, I was just gonna ask if you wanted to play. Sorry, I'm mad at someone else. We were supposed to do this together, but never mind. Want to join a ninja village? I was gonna ask if you wanted to join my village. An allegiance between villages, then. I'll accept, but only if you prove yourself capable and loyal to our cause. Stepping on that sigil will summon 5 members of the Shadow Clan, our mortal enemies. Find and defeat all of them as fast as you can, and I will judge if you are a worthy ally. Oh. What's that one? Another. You really don't have to aim these very high at all. Ooh, mind your head. Why are they... Wait. They're skimming off of this. Oh, these ninja stars sticking stuff too. That's so weird. You actually don't have to aim up at all. Oh. Just at it seems fine. Well done! You've proven your loyalty and aptitude. I never knew what hit him. Please accept this gift in honor of our new allegiance. 892. Can I get a sub 8? Probably. I think so. I would need to... I'd need to aim better for one, but I can get those first 3 and then it's just the other 2. That's so difficult though. $840, new best. One more. I can get sub 8. I flubbed the shot there. Stopped shot there too. I just need to keep moving. Once I land this shot, that shot, and not climb the tree. I really wish climbing was bound to a button. Climbing bound to a button means you could run into things and not climb them. That other one back there is what's messing me up. So... no, I need rocks. Shurikens are nice, I need rocks. Rocks bounce for one. I know that trajectory. So where do I aim for that guy with rocks though? Super high. Right. Both. Both is the answer. That would have been so cool if that landed. We're already way slower. $8.24 new PB. Oh, come on, those should have hit. I'm getting caught up on leaderboards and time trials again. That should have hit. So it really is that guy back there first. And then it's gotta be rock for those two behind the tent. And that one. Okay. So it's like... just tricky off-center aiming. That's gonna miss. It is so bizarre aiming at something though after not doing it for so long. And you've got the... there's like a non-existent movement sway to it too. I think it is just what I'm looking at the time, but it looks weird because I am moving. $8.16 again. Ah, come on. I need to move backwards. That should have hit. That should have hit. Come on, that was the best run yet. $5.50. Wow, actually, that's a really neat time. You know what? I kind of want to stick with the Ninja Stars. They don't bounce, but we'll give them a go. They fly a lot smoother. $5.50 though. Now that I think I can trust you, I have a favor to ask. I should do anything for the strength of the Alliance. I need to put a hit on someone. What? A hit? You want me to get rid of them? What? No, is that what that means? No, I just want you to hit him. On the leg, maybe. Oh, okay. I know you usually hit monsters, but a monster is just what he is. The things he said are so unspeakable. He was banished from the clan. What did he say? I told you, it's unspeakable. I bet he's still skulking around just on the other side of this lake. Take this and remind him he's never welcome back here. But the nunchucks. I guess I'm supposed to hit somebody with them. I'll show him what happens when you betray the ninja clan. I wonder if I could shuriken him from across the lake. That sounds terrible. I popped at him. Jig is up. That doesn't go far enough, but the shurikens might. See you a silhouette. I got him. Ow! I guess the chief sent you to hit me. Yep. Good, now I can just be done with it. That game wasn't fun anymore. I'm not feeling so good about this anymore. It's fine. They don't want me back and I'm out of the way forever. Can we just talk to the chief and let you come back? You'd never let me back after what I said. What did you say? I don't even want to talk about it. And he doesn't want to talk to me either. Maybe not, but I'm an ally of the ninja village. I'm sure he'll listen to me. Come on, let's give it a try. If you lead the way, I'll talk to him. We're back. You brought that traitor with you? You seem pretty upset about being banished. Can't you guys talk it out? I'm not listening to a thing he says unless he's gonna say, sorry, Romeo. Gasp. I got heated and I said some things I didn't mean. Season 3 still isn't my favorite, but I shouldn't have said those unspeakable things about it. Huh? Okay, I know Season 3 isn't to everyone's taste. At least we can agree that Season 2 is superior to Season 1. Totally! The fights in that one were the best. Is this a JoJo reference? You guys were just arguing about a TV show this whole time? We're talking about Buckle My Black Belt, the greatest show of all time. You haven't seen it? It's the best. There's this part where the ninja clan faces a dragon, and the part where they split up in the ice maze, and when they go to the mall. Hey, I'm glad you can talk about it together again. Me too. You may not have done the job I expected, but I think you won this anyway. Oh my good lord, what happened? What happened? That wasn't a ragdoll. I think I entered the 5th dimension. Off I go. I also feel like the nunchucks are some of the best for grass cutting. They may be worth getting super early on, but that could just be entirely placebo, but I really do feel like they have a wider area of effect. The shields act differently sometimes, so it would make sense to have some weapons that act differently too. But they just seem so much more effective at cutting grass from further away. You miss less, I feel, with the nunchucks. Anyway. A lot of cool mushrooms over here. That was not sub 3. $4.20 though. Almost a good enough time to leave. The bad guy is getting away. You'll never get away, bad guy. Are you the bad guy? No one can see me. I am invisible, la la la, can't be seen. Someone approaches, they can't see me. Yes I can. Pretty sure I can see you. No, you can't. La la la. That's it. Where is that noise coming from? I hear someone talking, but where could it be? There's no one here. Where is that mysterious laughter coming from? Is there a spirit here? Ah, you can hear me, traveler. Only people attuned to the magic can hear my voice. A gift for a friend such as you. One time we spent the whole day running through the forest until we couldn't run anymore. I said I don't want to walk all the way back to the pavilion, so she plopped down right here in the creek. It was the comfiest mud I've ever slept in. I think if we gave mud a chance, it could be comfy. I imagine that depends how many rocks it's got in it. It's probably one of those texture things, right? Where it's just knowing you're in mud gets in the way of being comfy, as opposed to actually how comfy it might end up being. But I'm not going to be the one to try. Hey, get down. You two. You three. Oh, a pot. Another pot. I know that noise. But where from? It's stuck, but where do I know it from is the question. Hello. What gives? It took me forever to find that spot. I didn't know anyone was in there. I was just grabbing a nap. There's supposed to be some big game soon. His name is Podkid. What's happening right now at the playground? Ah, jeez, I guess I needed a wake-up call after the rule. Won't be needing all this extra bedding anymore. Here you go. Hey, check that out. See you at the playground. I'm so excited. Yawn. Another pot. Right. And we're finally at the big tree. This map is like surprisingly large for something you don't expect. Third. Trash. And now I clean up all the trash. See? I'm helping the environment by tipping that rubbish bin over. Trash can. It is now empty. Not only have I done a service of sanitation, I cleaned up everything that was on the ground after it fell over mysteriously. I know they call this stuff junk up here. The confetti we're collecting is just meant to be junk, scraps of paper and cardboard. But at this point, it literally is just trash, since we're tipping over bins. Okay. Complete curiosity, but what's down here? I mean, nothing is down here except those pots, but what purpose does this area have? Have I already cleared it out? Is that why it's empty? I may have already cleared it out. Who are you? Have you seen the hero anywhere? Wow, it's you, the legendary hero. I heard there was a hero in an adventure, so I've been waiting all day for you to come by. It's me. Do you need help with some kind of quest? Yes. Well, no. Well, kind of. It's a request. Can I be your sidekick? Oh, I've always wanted to be a hero. I have a hero name and a catchphrase and everything. But I don't have any work experience. My dad said that's important because of the economy. I don't know about. Please let me be your sidekick. I'll carry your stuff and clean your cape. Oh, do I have a cape? I don't have a cape. I work alone. And a hero I'm being doesn't really have a sidekick, sorry. Oh, sure. Okay. I guess I'll just be here, waiting for another hero to come along. Hi again, hero, sir. Have you thought more about letting me be your sidekick? Take on a sidekick. Well, okay. I guess I could try having a sidekick for a little while. Yes, this is amazing! Thank you. What should we do first? Carry something up a mountain? Learn about swords? Maybe we can start at the playground. You're putting a town there. That's so cool. Let's go right now. What? Okay. You okay? Yes, I'm fine. I just need to breathe for a second. Okay, let's go. Oh. Are you sure you want to follow me around all day? You're really fast. Maybe I wouldn't be a good sidekick after all. I'm sure somebody at the playground could use a sidekick. Maybe somebody likes to stay in one spot for a while. I hear there's a big fluffy ball. You think so? That'd be great. Work experience, here I come. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's that stuff I was holding for you. And now he's got the stamina to go. Good lord. He makes it around that corner and I swear he just despawns. Clearing out the forest. Alright. Easy. There's Jill. Hey Jill, what's up? Great timing skills. When should I meet my friends from St. Hogarth? St. Hogarth? That's the prep school you're studying for, right? The very same. I'm Suzanne. There's another Suzanne, but with two S's actually on the other side of the map. Fearless leader of the Paragons of St. Hogarth. This is Jean and Anton. We're a small but motivated study group, always looking for new members. Speaking of Jill, maybe you and your friends would like to join us for independent projects. Oh, I don't know if that would appeal to HIMBY's interest necessarily. What independent project? Some kind of game? I can play. That's exactly like a game. We individually conduct research studies, then unite to share our findings. I'm scouring the forest for evidence of Paleolithic tool usage. I'm researching old bartering methods and the establishment of uniform currency. I catalog beetles. Those don't sound like games at all. It all sounds like you invented schoolwork to do. Alone. Pretty much. Aside forward readings, there's no challenge at all for the Paragons. Invention is the only path to enrichment. Plus it's fun. And extra credit. You know this work? My break is only for so long. Right you are, HIMBY! We're wasting valuable daylight. Time to move out and get started. Paragons, perambulate! We're working on the catchphrase. What a drag. A sunny day in the park and they're going to waste it on imaginary work. Yeah, they're cracking down hard, huh? Probably because they don't have a super cool friend with a super fun game in progress. Ready to head to the playground? Scales. I want to help you win your sister over, really, but if St. Hogarth is this competitive, I need to step up my game. I need to come up with an independent project first of all, and I'm not even sure where to start. What? But it's fall break. It's time for a million projects later. We should be having fun. Sorry, Himby. I guess I have to choose adult stuff this time. That's your nose, that's your face in the desk, my good sir. How are you sighing through an entire desk full of wood? Oh, and not happy again. See you! What's going on here? Joe was so excited about prep school until her friends started talking about all that science stuff. Why are they working when they should be having fun? It's like they don't even know how. That's it. Just friends don't know how to have fun. If I can convince them to join the game, they won't have time for imaginary homework and you won't have to work so hard. I should try doing those projects with them to gain their trust. I may even have to learn something. But it'll all be worth it to save my friends. Alright, quest start. That's the nunchuck. Okay, I thought Himby had a tongue for a second there. I genuinely was like, is that a tongue? Kinda looks like a tongue. In all my time playing this game, I think I would discover a tongue 20 hours in. Hello. Got the lizard. Hi, Antone. Hey. So you're like the beetle guy? Just a normal guy for now. Still waiting on the tragic surgical mishap that would transform me into the beetle guy. Never mind. Did you need something? Yeah, I'm getting people together for a game and there's a legend or hero character you'd be perfect for. A beetle-related character, I assume? Yeah! They love beetles and they talk funny and so you rare stuff. It'll be fun! I'll pass. Are the Gorgons? Is that what a beetle... I don't... You know, this is where my Legend of Zelda knowledge is going to come in short. I don't know a beetle race in Legend of Zelda. Not one with a funny accent that tells you rare stuff, at least. I know the Gorgons are a thing, but they're rocks, not beetles. It's coffee. It's not cold and I haven't touched it. I've got my own rare beetles to find. It's okay. You want to help with that instead? Really? Yeah. I'm the best at helping. I'll find that beetle so fast you'll be done in no time. I'm in no rush. But another pair of eyes couldn't hurt. Take a look at this. Oh, that one. I've seen that one in science books. It's a Hercules beetle. They're native to this forest, but not common. Are they really that big? Only if they eat the vegetables. They're slow and clumsy compared to other beetles, but about as fast as us, so you have to surprise it. Gotcha. They eat rotting wood and fruit. I usually look around fallen trees. Gotcha. Also listen for a sandpaper sound they make. They stridulate their abdomen against the elytra to gotcha. I have all the beetle knowledge in my brain. I'm a beetle finding machine. No more beetle facts required. Right, well, take this in case you see one. Got the bug net. Perfect for catching giant evil beetles. Good or evil, I'll take whatever you can find. My word! If it isn't the great hero who seeks to unite us at the heart of the world. Oh, you already know about the game? A good marketeer must always keep their nose in the latest news. I adore the idea. I've already devised the quest for you. Awesome. Better yet, I've incorporated elements of my research project. Around here, paper currency is scarce, but our hearts and lunchboxes are brimming with life. The conditions are perfect to experience real-life bartering. A cupcake for a keychain, 3 juice boxes to build a fence, that sort of thing. Yeah, paper currency, sort of. It's paper. Unfortunately, I lack even half of your creativity with raw confetti, so it holds no value to me. However, I do have a heroic service I need to be performed. Maybe you're up for it. I guess if it's a heroic service. Up on that nearby hill, in the land where the leaves never change, there is a horde of shape monsters. Shape monsters? You mean shapeshifters? You might catch them doing a pinch of shifting, but mostly they just shape. Whatever they are, they have a small chance to drop a special yellow triangle. Whoa. Must be a reference to Skyward Sword. Bug Paradise Island. There's a timed trial to collect all the bugs. So the bug merchant who sells you rare wares isn't a thing? That was the part I thought was a reference. Since little gator guy here said that there's a character perfect for him in... what do they call it? It's the Legend of Zelda. Whatever they call it in this universe. Hero of Legend, that's it. Which was it's a bug man who sells you rare wares and talks with a funny accent. Oh. What's the guy that sells you beetle? You know, that's the name sounds like it fits. But what's the guy that sells you stuff in Majora's Mask? Oh, this guy's from... He's the new guy from, Breath of the Wild, isn't he? Carries around everything in a giant backpack. No, apparently not just in Breath of the Wild. That sounds like that's the reference. He's even got a horned beetle on his... I don't want to call it underwear, but it looks like underwear. Beetle sells and sometimes even buys back quest-specific items? Wow. That does kind of sound exactly like what they were referencing. Although the funny accent thing I'll have to just assume. I only played half of Majora's Mask. You know, I actually bought the game on 3DS. And I've not even played it. I picked this up a year ago. I saw it in a second-hand shop. Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D. And I just snatched it up immediately. I was like, I must have that. It's a must-play game, and it's on my radar. I'm like, I haven't done it. I have to, at some point. And a whole year later, it's still sat here, right next to me, actually, on top of the DS. Not played. It sat there ready to go, right on top of the damn console. I was sick of Animal Crossing, which I never played either. Where the cartridges go? 3DS puts them in the bottom, that's right. I don't know if I need my Nintendo account for the 3DS, but I got that locked up when I reset my phone. Rather, I pulled apart my phone, it never worked again. There was a piece of fabric that was the ground. I pulled it off thinking it was just a electric cover protection, but it was the ground, and getting rid of the ground just meant the next time I turned the device on, it kind of sort of short-circuited itself, for lack of a better explanation. I fried it, is the long story short, by pulling it apart too thoroughly. And that had my Nintendo authentication codes or something on there. I think it was just Google Authenticator with Nintendo codes, but Nintendo are one of the few companies that don't just let you take your authenticator off your account. You have to prove you're you legally, basically, at this point for me. So I've never had access to my Nintendo account since that day. But I wouldn't mind. Again, I don't know if the 3DS needs it, because that was before the Nintendo account thing really had a purpose. There wasn't much online interactivity even back then. I remember the DS had some online stuff because you had the storefront that you could buy from, but that was about it. And in a way, I kind of have to give Nintendo props for being one of the few companies where if you lose your authenticator, you need backup codes or else you're screwed. And pretty sure my backup codes were saved as a JPEG on the same phone. I did everything wrong. The backup codes were on the same device that held my authenticator, so when the device fried, I just lost the account. And at this point, I basically have to ring them up and say, here's a picture of my driver's license, can you please give me my account back and remove the authenticator? And they apparently do, but it's a pain in the ass. I don't know why Nintendo has better security on their account than my bank does. But credit where it's due, good security is good security. In a sense. Even if it is a pain to get it fixed. But it is my fault. I should have kept... Honestly, what I should have done is had a copy of those backup codes somewhere else, and then I would have been fine if I lost the authenticator. Because those backup codes are how you remove it right now. But I don't have them. Anyway, speaking of Zelda, heroes are all about getting yellow triangles. I knew you'd appreciate that part. Once you have the yellow triangle, trade you anything in my shop for it. What's in the shop? Right, of course, let me get it all laid out for you. Here it is. A fine selection, I dare say. Have a look around if you like, otherwise I wish you safe passage in the hills. Is that a pile of soggy gum wrappers? Silvered spitballs. Perfect for dazzling delinquents or bullying magical monsters. They're pre-chewed, pre-spat, and packed with gum for extra wallop. Gross, no thanks. Not your taste? How about this? A sprig of magical springtime grass. The greenest, most vibrant grass you'll ever see. It was much greener when I gathered it back in spring, of course. What about this one? You have a keen eye for finery. That is my only product that isn't made of garbage. Can you believe my mother was throwing it away? It was once a serving dish, but I can only dream of how a clever hero might put it to use. It's pretty. I think I'll pick this one. Splendid. I look forward to a lucrative trade. We're but a triangle away. There's a guy down there. The Pomeranian is meant to be here as well. But I can't find the Pomeranian to save my life in this area. Last one down does the dishes tonight. Last one down eats socks for breakfast. I genuinely have no idea where this Pomeranian is. The speed run. So here's the thing, the speed run at this point comes across the bridge here, collects a bunch of stuff. I don't think they do the quest over here, but they may. Oh lord. But when they're done the quest, they find the Pomeranian. Only I have no idea where the Pomeranian is.
There's Billy down here. Don't tell me the Pomeranian's right here. No? Because the quest, the speed run, comes down here super early on. Like, this is the first place you go to before you get to the forest. You help Billy out without talking to him. You come up here and you basically skip, because Billy launches you up. That's the route. You come up here and you talk to everyone. I think you talk to Lizard Guy first, that guy last, and this guy is second before you jump up. I'm skipping like I'm actually running. Good lord. Oof. I skipped through dialogue like I was actually running, doing a run. Never mind. Considering I don't even have the auto skip on, that's terrible. I hope everyone read that, because I didn't. Okay. Suzanne is here collecting rocks. They want to study rocks and they don't have a good rock. I'm not gonna be a blacksmith in the town. Exactly like a blacksmith, or anything else that keeps you this excited about it. Unfortunately, if I end dialogue, I can't pause. I could order F4, I suppose, to my last save point, but... Good lord, that was a bluff. My friends and I are building a fantasy town at the playground. You should come be our blacksmith. Sounds admissible as community service. I would be honored. Unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of my study. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to dig up a Paleolithic artifact around here. I could find an artifact for you. That's just the kind of thing heroes do. Is that so? In that case, I've devised a brilliant plan. Oh, noble hero, heed the plea of this adroit meteorite. I seek an enchanted mineral of a Faroe coastline. You need a rock from the beach? Yep, pretty much any beach rock. As long as it is overflowing with magical power. Bring a nice sparkly beach rock back here. Together we will forge something that'll blow you away. Can do. What a flub. But yeah, talk to Beetle Guy, talk to that guy, talk to this guy, then you come over here, you skip across. You kill half the shape people. The current world records route kills half the shape people. You leave a couple down there. Where I lost track, or don't remember, is why they come over here. Because they do come over here. Absolutely do come over here, I just don't know why. As far as I can tell, they don't jump down. Oh, I think I can learn that. It actually didn't take it out, it only damages it. There we go. I don't think they do this quest, but that's the only other thing up here besides smashing all the skeletons. Oh, the green thing is an eraser. Bottle is stuck. I need the nunchucks, clearly. Oh no. Oh no! I got the guitar stuck in the floor. There it goes. Bottle next. You are not safe, Bottle. Okay, you may actually be safe. But went for that hole getting in the way.
What? What? Everything but the bottle reset? Treachery. How many sneaky things are gonna reset in this game? I'm not stuck under there. But there's no way there's an... Okay. Admittedly, I might have thought there was an achievement tied to knocking everything off. But the guitar is gone, everything else is gone. Oh! Well, now we know for certain there's no achievement for knocking everything in. Well... You guys eating lunch? That looks really nice. I guess. I don't really like mine. Me neither. Oh, it's beer Brittany. Is the... It sounds like beer. They're a bee. Bee Brittany. There you go. Bro. Maybe we can give it to someone else. I'm hungry. You should definitely eat something. Nutrition is important. But if you're going to give it away anyway, maybe you can just give it to each other. Oh, like a trade. That sounds perfect. Who wants mine? Oops. Never fear, folks. The green hero shall solve this lunchtime puzzle. I'll talk to each of you and figure out which lunch would be best for which person. Oh, cool. Thanks. We have lasagna, apples, and a bag of crisps. Ooh. I'd like something light and healthy, please. Crisps. Those are light, but I wouldn't call them healthy. Neither light nor healthy. Ugh, too heavy. It is just apples then. I want a lot of food, please. I'm really hungry. Crisps. Those aren't very filling. Lasagna. I like salty food, but I only want a small stack. Apples. That's a good snack. I prefer something salty though, if that's okay. That leaves the crisps. That bee ate almost an entire lasagna. There's one piece of lasagna left. I feel healthy and strong. I just got just what I wanted. Thank you, Green Hero. Happy to help. We should go do something at the playground. Yeah, good idea. See you there. Wonder where she got that pretty crown. You get the hat from this? Or was that all the hats? Hidden Scale Clan? What achievement is that? Wait. Well, I've done that quest before. Equip the full ninja set. Oh, there's costume stuff. Oh, okay. So, some of the achievements may just be costume combinations. Well, in that case... we don't have a secondary... or we don't have the shield. Wait. Does what's-her-name have a shield for the princess set? We've got the hat, the wand. I don't know what the shield would be. What else? So we got the space helmet, the lightsaber. Am I missing the space age? There, Lithered in Space. I'm actually dual wielding. Okay, what other costumes do we have? I don't think there's a Martin set, is there? We have the vampire set. There's gotta be an artist set somewhere. Art hat, art brush, art palette. Gatorangelo. I never would have guessed that half of these achievements were just costume achievements. So, do we have the one for the skater? Ragdoll into something as fast as you can, climb to the tippy top of the antenna, equip the full ninja set, equip the full paint set, equip the full space set, take a seat in the junk shop, break everything on the island, complete the story, and then complete the quests. 7 hidden clues remaining. So, full ninja set. Because the pencil could be used for something. I don't think there's a full cowboy set. Nor does it seem like there's a full skater set, but there's a helmet and a skateboard. So there has to be something that might count. I never thought that would actually be the thing. Maybe there's a tutorial island one. Sword, what else do you get on tutorial island? You don't get any shields that I found on tutorial island. You get the rock? No, you don't get the rock. You get the ragdoll. I don't think that would be part of the... So it would be hat, wooden sword, and then we don't have the shield, or we haven't found it yet. So it's all costume stuff. Right. This is our secret lunch spot. Come here all the time. Should we be telling them that? It's okay. Heroes always keep their secrets. Are you gonna finish that lasagna? I could go for... honestly, I'm overdue for a lasagna. I've decided. Where's the white dot? It's blending into the cloud. Oh, right there. Almost. Right there. A little higher. Are they despawning? They are despawning. I have been cheated out of my victory. They just... Oh no, I hit the cardboard cutout. That's what happened. That's right. Because from a certain distance away, the cardboard just despawns. So if you run too far away from where it drops, it actually just cuts out. Where is this Pomeranian, though? I genuinely have no idea where the world record gets the Pomeranian from at this route. Because he comes here, he smashes this stuff, I'm sure of it. The Pomeranian isn't over here, is he? Thank goodness, help has arrived. A bunch of icky slimes are trying to climb up the waterfall. The big tree is just up this stream. We have to hold them off, or they'll goo it all up. Gross. I like my trees goo-free. Yeah, we got these goobers gone. Gotta get these goobers gone. Take out as many as you can. I'll cover your flank. I do wish there was an... Honestly, with how much I'm struggling to figure out the jump bounce mechanic, I really wish there was a way to just automate it. Because I suck at the bounce mechanic. I feel it's just jump again when the branch... After the branch is finished bouncing. Shiny bee truck. Did we get them all? Make killer lasagna, 5 layers, noodle cottage cheese, ricotta and shredded mix of cheddar and mozzarella to make a heartily made. That is way fancier than the cheese sauce I made. I do like my cheese sauce, but it's just one cheese. I don't do anything crazy like that. I'm gonna have to try a multi-cheese cheese sauce now. I'd actually planned, I bought lasagna sheets about a month ago, planning to make some soon. I'm going to have to try out the multi-cheese cheese sauce. I wish I had better dairy in the area. Wait, is the Pomeranian up here? No? This is the part of the... When I was trying to replicate the run, after I actually looked up current runs and found out what the route was, this is the one problem I have, is finding the Pomeranian. For some reason, I have no idea where the Pomeranian is. I run into him randomly, accidentally, and then never again. That was amazing! You must be the hero of legend. I am. What gave it away? Oh, Tom told me to look out for a fidgety alligator and that would be the hero. I mean, it was your skills with a sword, of course. No ordinary soldier could have done it alone. We should celebrate a victory back at the playground. Shoe must be heavy. So there's... Power shoe. So strong, but so heavy. So apparently the tube is good for skipping on the water. Crafted from a powerful ally of garbagium and galvanized junk. A gift from Magnolia. That's kind of... I'd never... Wow. You know, this time I'd never actually used the sled with the big shield. That's kind of cool. That's actually super cool. I knew the skateboard had like a kind of custom animation, but I'd never used anything that had like a proper changed animation. I just thought the skateboard kind of ran on a tilt. Here's the other hide and seek. I was right there and she didn't see me, but there's like no way. She had to just be playing it off, I'm sure. That's kind of cool. Alright. So then you've got the bee truck down here. But I know the route passes back through past the whale. Clearly the whale is on the route. I'm gonna have to rewatch it again. Because I'm pretty sure he goes up, he does half of the shaped monsters over here, and he leaves this lot. He goes over here for some reason that I've forgotten. There's no Pomeranian down here. But once, whatever, it can't be the food quest. I'm sure it can't be the food quest. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can wall grab on the roof. No. So, I know the route comes back down here because this is the part where you talk to Billy and you get him as a friend. So the route may pass by this way instead. Do we see a Pomeranian running through anywhere? No, because this is the ninja village. So, at this point, I'm just kind of confused where the Pomeranian even would be. You are hunting for treasure. Because the beach rock is down here. You come talk to Billy, you get the beach rock. Got the beach rock? I mean enchanted ore. Suzanne can smith this into something cool. Maybe it'll be a magic sword. Or an amulet. But that's that, right? So... you do that. What's meant to happen next is you go get the beetle. Speak to Billy, pick up the rock, go get the beetle. I don't think the Pomeranian was after you find the beetle. I don't think the Pomeranian is on the beetle route, or beetle run. But at this point, I've got no idea where the beetle is. Okay, we're keeping that time. Come over here. There it is. That's the Hercules beetle. I'll have to move as little as possible so I don't scare it off. Just barely tip-tap in a direction as soft as possible. I tripped, my cover's blown. So, you come over here, you chase the beetle guy. You pay for the shurikens, that gets you a friend. Chase the beetle guy some more. You talk to the invisible man. Chase the beetle again. Through under here. I don't think the Pomeranian's further up. Oh, then you smash the pot over there. You come back. And you scare the beetle just close enough to be caught. At which point you come back here and you turn in the blacksmith quest. And you jump up here and you turn in the... You meant to have already got the golden circle. You turn in the golden circle quest and then you turn in the beetle quest all in one go. That's the path. The problem is I have no idea where the Pomeranian is because it's picked up at this point in the run. And I can't find him anywhere on this island. This part of the island at least. He has to be... Hello, triangle. You wouldn't have to have a triangle on you, would you? Oh. Hang on, try that again. I'm no good at this. He's ragdoll immune. Actually is. Yeah. I must have cleared out the whole floor for this yellow triangle. Not the kind I was expecting, but it must be what Jean wanted. Time to go trade up. I have no idea where that Pomeranian is, though. And I mean that, like, genuinely, I have never found him since I watched the run. I watched the 15-minute run, and I haven't found the Pomeranian since. Oh, should you warn me before you do that? Tactical roll. But yeah, you turn in all three. I'm like 90% sure the Pomeranian isn't part of the route with the bug. But I have no idea where else he would be. There's Ninja Village. There's the bug. And the bug chases you over here. You pick up the invisible person. has to be nearby. I just have no idea where. Because there's the second guy you pick up. No, third. Second? I forget. No, it is the third, because the first guy is at Ninja Village. You ignore the lady with the obstacle course. Then you chase the beetle back to get it captured. But somewhere between all of that happening, you're meant to find a Pomeranian and do a flip. And I have no clue. I have not been able to find him since watching the speedrun. I'm talking to a fly. Oh, sorry, I didn't think anyone could hear me. I'm going to get a good photo of the bird in that tree. How come? There's a study group from a fancy prep school in the park today. I hope if I share my bird studies with them, they'll let me join. But I don't have any good pictures, and the bird I'm watching hasn't moved in hours. Maybe if they throw something up there, it'll get spooked and fly off. Oh no, I wouldn't want to risk hurting it. But I guess if someone climbed up there to scare it off, that would be okay. There's no way I can climb all the way to the top of that tree. Well, apparently a shuriken doesn't move it, so let's actually jump up there. Welcome in, all puffed up. I wasn't that keen on reading to start with, but it just makes it easier for pacing. It would be really awkward just sitting there waiting and guessing when someone else has read it. So, if I read it out loud, then no one else has to read. Got it. Perfect. Ever notice he's not wearing a shirt, but he flies with a shirt? Yeah. Although I'd never thought about the fact he could just wear it, hey. By the way, do you know where I can find a Pomeranian? I'm meant to pick up a Pomeranian at this point, and I cannot for the life of me find it. And I kind of genuinely mean that. I know the Pomeranian is on this side of the map next to the big tree, but I have not been able to find him in about 2 days. I, just straight up cannot find the Pomeranian. It's driving me insane. I swear he was next to this memory, but I cannot find him. I know... So the route I was trying to recreate a couple of days back, a world record came up here, and then I don't know, I must have been doing something else, because I lost track of why he came up there, because I don't think he does the quest for lunch. He comes down and talks to Billy, and that gets you Billy as a friend. He picks, I believe this is the point where you get the beach truck. Or maybe that's why he went up there, to get the beach truck on the other side for some reason. But then you come over here and you get the beetle. And I swear there's a Pomeranian somewhere in that mix you're meant to pick up about here. But there's Ninja Village, so the Pomeranian isn't here. You pick up the beetle, you talk to the guy, pay 500 confetti, he gives you the shurikens. You chase the beetle over to the invisible one. Oh, wrong way. That's the actual tree. The invisible one, it's pretty easy, it's a dialogue prompt. Chase the bug all the way around underneath the tunnel. Then there's the final guy on the trip you're meant to pick up besides the Pomeranian, which is in the thing. And then you return the bug back, get the bug caught over here. Then you do the blacksmithing quest, at least on his route he did blacksmithing quest before turning in the other two. But I just can't find the Pomeranian anywhere. Bark bark goes the dog. Does the game have a minimap? It doesn't have a minimap, but at some point when you turn in When you complete the story, there's a couple of friends that give you basically find this monster or find this person you haven't met before. I'm gonna have to use that, I swear, because I just cannot find the Pomeranian. But when you beat the game, you can activate an ability that
Hello there.
more or less point you in the direction you need to go. Thank you for the tea time, Nine. Sparkle, welcome in. Is this Himby? He's having fun. No, I was meant to do this last night, which is why I said I probably wouldn't be awake today, but then we had a storm last night, and another storm this morning after I started up. But thankfully I'm not going to say it out loud because I've jinxed myself, but nothing's gone wrong yet. But I wanted to get this game finished. I've really been wanting to stream this for over a week now. But I've been busy with Santa's Cave and actual work, and every time I get home I just want to sleep. So, finally come to the time we beat It's Himby. He has a fear of heights and is just peering over the edge. Himby's not scared of heights. There's no food damage. At least that's what he was told. Oh, but I got a new thing for— there was a guy selling junk. He sold me this and it's the best thing ever. I missed. Can you hit that tree? Nope. There we go. Oh my good lord, you can swing around! Ah, the sticky hand just got even better. Ow. Maybe we need a tree with less collision. How's that one seem? And flap. Oh my lord, this is amazing. So anyway, how was Project Zomboid? I think you're gonna finally live with Skadara? Ooh, I like to get Motolgar out again. What sort of accent I got there? Apparently no one can figure it out, not even me these days. How fast are we going? Oh my good lord. We've got a jet engine sound coming out the back. It isn't Thursday's RL Craft. Or is it Tuesday today? I forget. This is amazing. Ah. Today is Tuesday. Right, that's why we're not doing stuff that I thought we would do. Because I thought it was ESO tonight, and then you said Project Zomboid, and I was like, oh. But that's just me not following what day it is. Tomorrow is ESO. So if you're going to do Skadoro, I'll get Motolgar out. I think Motolgar is actually a little higher leveled. Alright. Okay. We're fine. Like I said, no food damage. We'll have to find the Pomeranian later. I've got quests to complete. I may not join for ESO, you have vehicles to pick up tomorrow. Well, hopefully we'll see you there, even if just for a shorter while. That's the first one. Quite a thick New York accent you got there. I've never actually had someone guess New York before. I've had someone guess Maine. British, Indonesian, sometimes Irish. I've been all over the planet lately. Old York. I've got the ore. Great. The forge is hot and so is my smithing spirit. Set it here and we'll get started. Wow. What? Is it a good rock? It looks like basalt. Seafloor basalt with veins of quartz. Basalt is perfect because it is easier to break down than granite, but heavier and more solid than pumice. Not to mention the fault lines are superb. It should fracture into the shape we want on its own. Did you know that right around the time Paleolithic animals evolved to walk upright, they— Alright, yes, it's a good rock. Sorry, yes, it is a really good rock, and it has cool lines. Which of course means it is very magic. Now all we have to do is heat it up and apply pressure so that it fractures. Pressure? Should I sit on it? I was thinking you hit it a bunch. You know, like a blacksmith. Oh, violence. I can do violence. Then have at it, hero! Turn your tool of violence into one creation. Does that count? Oh my good lord, does that count? Yes! Have at thee! This is more difficult than I thought it would be, ragdolling into a rock to make a weapon in. Oh, does it actually need continuous wax? It lost its sparkle. Does this work? Oh. No, this doesn't work either. Oh, it didn't. Hang on. Why did that go so far up? Come on. There we go. Oh, you know what actually may work? Yes. No, it's not long enough. We're never going to hit the rock at this rate without just using our sword. Suzanne, hitting rocks is hard. Move fast and strike true. Hero, do you feel the fire of creation igniting your heart? You did it! You fractured it! It has reached a critical state! Brace yourself! One final touch should stabilize it. I'm going in! Ah! I can't emote. I'm not a voice actor. Almost there! Ah! We did it! The transformation is complete! From ash and sweat, we have made our mark upon the world. What is it? Is it a magic sword? Oh, a laser wand, a power ring, a key to the underworld? Better than all of that by a landslide. This is a historical landmark. Have a look for yourself. You have earned this noble tool. It's a rock attached to a stick with a piece of string and some lines on it, I guess. Is this it? Don't you see, HIMBY? This isn't just a rock and a stick. It's transformative. In the footsteps of the engineers of old, we forged the foremother of all tools from nothing but the earth's bounty. It must be a millennia, even hundreds of millennia by now, since our two very distinct lineages united under this exact goal. Unless you count the Neolithic and Paleolithic periods as indistinct, in which case, no more lore, please. Suit yourself. Well, that wraps up my project for today. I'll head to the playground as soon as the other paragons are finished. Are you sure you don't want to hang around and hear all about— Nope, thanks for the rock, see you there, bye. Okay, but maybe I do want to hear one. Never forget the history we made here today, hero? Oh, okay. I think if we whack this, it'll set it on fire. That's a no. I'm on my third bowl of cereal right now. What's my favorite cereal? I used to have a type of cereal that had raisins in it that my grandfather always used to eat. And to this day, I think I've attached it to like happy memories around my grandparents' place, but I feel like that's gonna be my favorite cereal. And there is a car blimp salesman. Or, you know what, let's just go meet him. You wanna know? Yeah. Let's go meet him. I'll be back. He sells you these lame excuses for actually going places. You don't need them, but he sells them to you anyway. Here he is. Welcome. He's immortal. You can't attack him, and he's the car blimp. He's one of those wiggly people that terrify you outside of the car place that sells cars. What does he do? He sells you bands that help you climb things, but I don't need any of them, and they're lame, and he's stinky. There is an achievement for collecting all of them. It may be the only achievement I never actually get in this game. Ever. And apparently the tree does not clip the camera. I was hoping for a dramatic zoom in on the face. Got nothing. Oh, there you go. There's a nest here, but no bird. You ever think about that? I didn't until just now. Now I am. Ah. There's a lot happening at the moment. I have to bring up my chat on my phone just so I can keep up and scroll without tabbing out. Give me a quick second. Update Twitch? No. Cat.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk.
Chat history isn't here.
Like Sky.
How come?
Water is healthy as fuck.
HIMBY?
You better
Nope.
drink.
I
Water,
can't
drink.
tab out.
Water,
Hang on,
drink.
can I tab out?
Water, drink. Water,
I can actually
bitch.
tab out.
Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink.
And apparently I...
Drink. Water, drink.
Oh.
Water, drink.
Oh lord.
Water, bitch. Drink.
Apparently,
Water, drink.
not only can I tab out, I left 2 previews from OBS running at the same time. This isn't helping me catch up with anything that's happened in chat. Her accent's from a country that doesn't exist. My accent's not from a country that doesn't exist. Have you heard? My accent is anything but from a country that doesn't exist. Why do you think I get so many guesses from all over the globe? If my accent was from anywhere, you'd all decide and agree on a single location, but it's not. Borda's just gonna reveal one day that her accent is fake and she actually has a thick Canadian accent. No lie, that's actually a prank I'm gonna do one day, and it's not gonna happen for years because I can't voice act, but one day I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna apology style sigh, sit down and say, guys, I've lied to you this whole time. I'm actually full-blooded Irish and my accent is full-blooded Irish, and I'm just gonna start actually sounding Irish from that day on for like a week to try and trick everyone into thinking that I've just had them going this whole time. But it won't be years, none of you are gonna remember me saying this. I almost got away with it too if it wasn't for me monologuing 6 years in the past. But that's actually something. One day, I would sit down and I'll do an apology video and apologize for faking my accent for 7 years. Favorite ice cream is banana split. Favorite fish is sea monkey. Welcome home, Sparkle. Home. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Thank you. And that is entirely my bias for never purchasing any armbands from this man ever. He gives you one for free if you refuse to buy. It's kind of funny. You meet him on the tutorial island and he's meant to be the, I get the armband and I climb up the mountain thing. No, you don't need it. You speedrun, you tech up there. This game has tech, okay? Yeah, you can jump. And jump gets you only so high. But then what if you jump and then grab shield? Extra height. Great, but sometimes that's not reliable. So what if you need to get slightly higher than that? What if jump and shield grab doesn't get you high enough? Well then in that case, we may grab a different shield for this, but in that case you would grab... We'll grab slide... I don't know what you call it, but it's basically the same thing in the opposite order. Shield grab and jump at the same time, but shield grab first into a wall. And jump at the same time, and it gets you so much higher. The third tech, which you can't actually get until you get off the starting island, is the gum jump. Way higher, way more reliable than the shield jump, but the shield jump is quick, and if you can pull off the shield jump, the shield is the fastest land speed way to traverse in the game. You don't need his armbands at all, he's a fraud. Never buy his products, he lies, and he's lame, and he's scary because he's a flailing tube man thing. Anyway, did you get that photo? What was it? Been like half hour we didn't even talk to this guy. I got the perfect photo. Okay, I can do this. I'm gonna go show this to the Paragons. Here's something for you. Yay! Oh, he faded away. Taking nature photos sounds kind of fun. I wish my phone camera wasn't so old and low res. I wonder. You just pulled a camera out. Oh no, I crafted one for 600. There we go. Also, this has nothing to do with speedrunning, but this is the best tech in the game. Camera. There's no click button to take photo, but there is 100% just a Steam screenshot button. And F to hide HUD. Hello! Alright, hang on. Hey. Hi! How are you? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna leave this here.
Hello there.
You know, that's not... It doesn't hit the same unless you have the original outfit on. Here we go. Off I go. Jill, stop being boring! Homework sucks. I'm caught under the bridge. I'm actually stuck under the bridge. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no, the bridge is blocked off. And I'm stuck! I'm free. Hello! Did you get the bug? Hey! You got it. Sure did. Thanks to the assist, HIMBY. I guess if stealth fails, sprinting and flailing can be okay too. Sprinting and flailing is all I do. Hey, is your shirt a cape now? Oh, yeah, it's my costume. I'd like to join your game if that's still okay. It's just... I'm more than my hobby. I like beetles, but I don't want to be the weird beetle guy. I thought I could be a hunter or something. You can totally be a hunter. Even a monster hunter if you want. Sure. And if there are too many people around, I can go hunt in the wilderness for a while. Yeah, hunt some wilderness monsters. Or some ground beetles by the creek. Yeah, wait. I might have to borrow Suzanne's shovel. Wait, but you know I wouldn't want to scare some bugs out of the mud for me, would you? Okay, happy hunting, bye! I do not like that I can tab to desktop and it minimizes everything. That is very slightly annoying. Minor inconvenience annoying. And there was a colorate and a hydrate as well. Thank you, Sparkle. What's happening? That was horrible. Uh-oh. What did happen? Oh! Apparently not a fan of the hydrate. Got some raisins. Oh my lord, that raisin fell out of the packet and it looks like a goblet. It looks like a monster. Ugh. There, a blob of the raisins I pulled out just now looks like a monster. Friend Gamer Sam plays this game. Got to sleep, Nightbear? And thank you for the follow. Oh, popped up. Scuff thingy button time. Oh, speaking of scuff thingy button, check out how the game looks for a second. That's just inbuilt into the game. Like, it's slightly more scuffed now. But I can get rid of scuffed, and it's just pixelated. It's actually a really neat filter. They've managed to somehow figure out a way to not anti-alias the pixels. Some of it anti-aliases, and when you get super close you can see it's actually not low polygon, it's just a filter. But it's probably the most impressive I've ever seen a low polygon filter in a game. Still not perfect. Like, things at a distance shimmer a little bit as the pixels switch. And I imagine maybe it does look better on a CRT monitor actually, maybe a digital's the problem. But still, like, nothing has confusing pixels. It's actually kind of impressive seeing the pixels fade into shape. I think I said confusing. That was not the word I meant. Oh yeah, and the HUD is still high quality. So is HIMBY over there in the little preview. But the HUD is no longer high quality if there's the thingy buttons applied. So we have every hat. Oh, we actually have every sword. So what could we be missing? There's clearly got to be one for this, right? We're about to get it. It's feet. Okay, turn Crunchy back off because we got the scuff thingy button for that anyway. Hello. I'm back. Is this the yellow triangle you wanted? I had to fight my way through the entire forest, but I got it. Oh, yes it is. But well, about that. Hey HIMBY, check out all this cool stuff I just bought. I was gonna cost me a bushel of apples, but I don't know what a bushel is, so I haggled it down to 2 apples. What? Jean? It's, you were taking a while to find my lost lunch, and I was getting it's very true. I think I'd promised this guy a triangle like an hour ago. So I got a bit desperate. Oops. You can't just sell the whole shop while I'm doing you a heroic service. Oh, of course not. Very bad form. Oh, this is quite the pickle. Wait, HIMBY, did you want to buy some of this stuff? I was supposed to get one as a quest reward, but okay, let's haggle for it. Haggle? Well, let's see. Esme will want the grass for rituals. The shiny beads are perfect for Andromeda. I was going to use this weird frisbee as a serving platter, but I can part with it. What did you want for it? Well, I've been looking for something to be the signature dish and focal point of my restaurant idea. Something that sits neatly on a plate, but upright enough to be seen from an audience angle. Something brightly colored to contrast the dark, cutthroat world of competition cooking. Something that projects both opulence and scarcity. Something like, I don't know, half a cheese sandwich. But who only finishes half of such a delicacy? Seriously? Yeah, I have that. You do? Yep. Let's trade. Deal. Finally, I got this really fancy looking big plate. And buttering is easy. Sorry you went up a fancy plate to put your sandwich on. Oh, dang, you're right. That's okay. With my buttering skills, pretty soon I'll be rolling in plates. You'll have your own platemobile. Away I go on my amazing patent-pending platemobile. Bye, Himby, bye! Oh, he just fades out. Well, that was fortuitous. You got off the hook easy. I hope you learn not to make promises like that next time. Absolutely. From now on, I'm never doing business on an empty stomach. Smart man. I guess this means the research project is cancelled, huh? Heavens no. This kind of data is indispensable. What? To witness an exchange of goods completely outside of my influence was inspiring. If I can convert the raw materials lying around into more goods, I can stimulate even more such trades. Hey, you're good at making things. How about a business partnership? Dang it, that's all of Jill's friends. I did so much boring work, and it backfired. Every single one of them just got even more into that project. Time to tell Jill the bad news. Oh! Good to see him be improved his mood. And I put the camera on the ground. Oh, we're too far in the ground. Far in the ground. Over there. I can do this. Maybe I need to move the camera. Somewhere sidelong to the shop like that. Nope. Also, aren't I wearing the set? Is this not the full set? Where's my achievement? It didn't pop. I hope I didn't bug it because I was already wearing the other two pieces. Is there... Oh, I have every shield now. I have every sword, every shield, and every hat. How many achievements am I missing? 7, still. Wait, let's refresh. 7, still. Okay. So... what other costumes could we be missing? Cowboy hat, a laser sword, and... wait, is there a smarts one? Okay, pencil, chessboard, and detective didn't do anything. Vampire, laser sword... We still have some other special items to collect, but I wouldn't have thought they'd be part of the costume. Maybe they are, because I didn't have the shurikens last time and that popped the ninja one. Maybe that's it. So what else would I need then? If I've got this 3-piece set, what else am I missing? I'll have to go find. As for the other outfits, it has to be the pencil, the Sherlock hat, and the chessboard with something else. We've done artist, we've done... There's skateboard we haven't done. But there's no weapon for the skateboard that I can tell. There's helmet. Skateboard, helmet, and then it's just... We've got all of the weapons. So which one would it be? Unless it's not a weapon and you can have any weapon equipped. Bug catcher. I feel like there has to be one with Indiana Jones reference somewhere. We shall find it. For now, we're going back to skating. Oh, and before then, I gotta tell Jill that helping her friends didn't make them bored and want to go have fun. Oh, you can't talk from the chair. Hey Jill, my quest was a complete failure. Quest? What quest? I was trying to get everyone to have some fun so we wouldn't have to work so hard, but it didn't work at all. Bean is like trying to inject economy theory into the playground. What? And Antone and I found this awesome beetle, but he only wants more beetles. Wait, really? I thought Suzanne was going to do something fun, but instead she just made some kind of authentic Paleolithic tool or something. Oh. Yeah, sorry I couldn't. I gotta see this. Huh. She ran off. Weird. I should catch up with her. Hey Jill, are you alright? You ran off. Sorry, Scales, it's just that everyone's project sounded so exciting. I couldn't wait to take a look. Exciting? You bet it was exciting. We've all had a great time playing your game, HIMBY, and we had a lot to show for it. Absolutely we do. I wouldn't have learned half as much about trade if it weren't for them. You've been a big help. And Tyrone is a man of very little words. You mean you guys were having fun the whole time? I thought you only cared about school stuff. Yes, our education is paramount, but growing minds need rest and recreation as much as study. Mental health awareness is one of the premier Paragon pillars. Oh. Ooh. Does that mean you wouldn't have to work so hard? I suppose I got carried away worrying about keeping up. All of these star scholars can make time to play, then so can I. You flatter us, Jill. Great. So, see you all at the playground? Count on it. Quest complete. That's actually 3 out of 3, isn't it? You know, keeping up with you a day has been a lot of fun. Maybe I could do a project about that. Like a case study. The psychology of a hero. What do you think? Is psychology the fortune-telling one? No, it is not, but can I quote you on that? Want to hear a beetle fact? Okay. Beetle's strength is only limited by leverage. If you press the one's back hard enough, it could lift the car. What? Really? No. Oh. There's a beetle that can camouflage so well it turns invisible, even to radar technology. Oh, that's cool. Just kidding. There's a meat-eating beetle that forensic teams use to clean a skeleton without damaging it. There's no way I'm believing that one. Fair enough. I get the feeling that third one was... They play it off as actually real. Like, fair enough, I won't believe it, but is that, like, a thing? I nearly forgot to tell you! That item I traded you is cursed. What? After all that it's cursed? I'm afraid so, for despite appearances, that platter is not microwave safe. Alright, let's go find this Pomeranian. Paddles! What are Paddles doing here? I thought I was about to throw a ninja star, not a slappy, sticky hand. Pomeranian. Alright, we've got 7 secret achievements and we know some of them are costumes. One of them might be clearing the whole island of grass, but that's like a super tough order. Especially for a hidden achievement, because that takes so much effort. You can't save and quit to menu. Loading back to menu is going to reset all the grass on the island. But the hidden achievements do seem to be not so much difficult to get as just figuring out the pieces. We are missing a couple of... Hang on, how many pieces are we missing? Oh, you're kidding me. The only 2 pieces we're missing is the phone and the megaphone. It's a mobile phone and the megaphone. That's it. We have everything. I should have remembered they can't as well. So we have absolutely everything. If there's any more costume things, they either have to be related to the phone or the megaphone. Or be something else entirely. We've got the... Okay, there's definitely like a princess set, but I don't have that, do I? So we've got ninja, painter, lizard in space. There was a couple of other ones. So another secret achievement I found today was take a seat at the junk shop. Do you have anything for me? Other than my guests' manners, this was a perfect tea party. I should try a coffee and cake party next time. Or crumpets. No, I don't think the world is ready for my crumpet parties. Nothing like tea and cookies after a hard day of diplomacy. You know, this place doesn't feel the same without the Pomeranian. Oh, we never talked to Tom. This whole time. He's been here waiting. Oh. Look who finally showed up. You're the one who was late in the first place. Alright. Whoops. At least we're both here now. You want to start decking this place out? Sure. You mentioned some decorating ideas. What did you have in mind? Totally. Check this. We're doing the fantasy adventure angle, yeah? Take a look around for a sec. Does this place not scream beautiful fantasy adventure town waiting to happen? Sure, probably. I guess I could see that. It's not enough just to see it, my friend. You have to feel it. Allow me to get you acquainted with the command center. So many sticky notes. Where did you get this? Some angry dude gave it to me for a few empty 2 liters in an old magazine. What? An angry dude traded you sticky notes for a few empty 2 liters and an old magazine. Talking about the raccoon guy? The junk trader? Awesome! I know, we can use it to sketch out our ideas. Give it a try. What should we turn that thing into? What? That little awning? I'm not good at coming up with these types of ideas. Oh, come on, give it a go. I bet it'll turn out better than you expect. Alright. Nailed it. So, like this? Did I try to make my idea? Oh, that's meant to be a chimney up there? Oh no. That's meant to be a chimney? Ta-da! It's, how do I, Himby, you know I'd never lie to you, right? I told you! I stink at this sort of thing. I have truly been made the fool. Oh, you know who'd be great at it though? Yep, Jill and Martin have great ideas. Avery probably has like 100. True! Thanks for certain green-clad hero, the hard work of finding them is already done. You rocked it, Himby. I kind of forgot we had to meet Tom. When I came to the big island, I like completely forgot we were meant to meet up with him. So, yeah, quest complete. Thanks, Tom. I'll make sure they get filled in. If any of them are game, tell them they have a carte blanche to set up their own command center wherever. That is with one exception. This building over here is all mine. You got plans for it? Oh yeah, big plans, live dude. You just sent some eager beavers my way and it's about to go down on this playground. It's about to go down when we make it a town where no one will frown and we wear the crown and also a gown. Anyway, see you around. Bars. Courage be with you, my most radical pal. Go forth and collect the hearts of the world. And tell your sis I said hi. Hey! Hi! It's nice to take a breather somewhere besides the river once in a while. You've been playing a lot. Make sure you take rests too. He has one! He has a thing! He has a blacksmith weapon. Great news! I found a new special stick! It's huge! Did you drag it up here by yourself? Sure did! I'm a lot stronger than I look. Just wait till I'm strong enough to swing it. I never noticed he had the blacksmith's weapon before. I didn't trip even once all the way down here. Okay, I tripped only once. And it didn't even hurt. It's so peaceful around here. I'm trying to practice being very quiet. Quiet quiet as something that's very quiet. I'm finally over my fear of heights, but I'm still not very good at climbing yet. Will I ever get good enough at climbing to truly enjoy it? Oh no, my fear of failure. No splash. Sad days. That's not what I want to throw. Ninja Star is back. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That is surprisingly easy to overshoot. I wonder if I combine buttons. Can I ragdoll with this camera view? No, it cancels out. Ba-ba. I will get him. Oh my word. That took way too long. Oh, you know what? I think we need to go find a Pomeranian. And he has to be around here somewhere. Admittedly, I just have no idea where, so we may have to turn in Jill's quest and get her to give us the phone. Wait, the rock throwing guy's not here anymore. Did I talk to you, by the way? Traveler! Hello. I heard there's a gator on a quest and I'm here to help. That's great! Hail and well met to you, friend. You look lost. Have we not journeyed to our land before? I could use some directions if you'd like. I'm good, thanks. So you like to explore at your own pace, eh? Don't let me stop you. You make it to the playground? I'll see you there. I can't believe I never actually talked to you before. Why would they build it leaning? It is though. It's leaning just a little bit. Are they talking about pointing? What's leaning? Are they talking about the scaffolding? There's nothing you can see from back there. I think you're wearing a crash helmet, right? I love the fact when you get the crash helmet, the character just says, I don't need a crash. Actually, that's a great idea. So, it's leaning just a little bit. What am I pointing at? Do they mean that thing over there? The 2 pillars. There's nothing that's been built except for that scaffolding, but that's not on a lean. Let's go explore Little Island again. Just for a bit. There's undoubtedly some stuff over here we haven't got yet. Like that pot right there. I also kind of want to go find out what those 2 pillars even are over there. I'm probably not going to be allowed to, but I want to try. Uh-oh. I And I missed. Dang it. Alright. Let me get the stuff down here. They are definitely not leaning. Are they? I want to know what they are. There's two bubbles out here. Why are there two? I don't know. With the cut back on the free-flying tech, I don't know there's a way to get over the invisible wall anymore. Not to mention they may have just jacked up the height of the invisible walls to prevent that. Is one of these higher up? Here. Oh no. Not as high as I can get up there, though. Oh, there's one up there! That is way more reliable than the other method. This one was the trickiest because jumping up and then shield grabbing just caused you no end of pain. Without the clamber mechanic though, it's still going to be a little tricky. Alright, so we can do that to get higher than there. We then need bubblegum. I need to head to a closer bubble. How high is the wall? Dang it! There has to be a way. I need to know what those two towers do. There's no way climbing over there would be beneficial. Alright, jumping on this would be better. One more. Every time I feel like I actually get over it. Just the camera playing tricks on me. We're out of stamina too, I gotta remember. Can't land on a tree when I get back. Let's try again. Nope. There's such a peculiar timing to this that I can't figure out. It's like right at the last minute as the rope bounces. That's better. That's not. That's terrible. If you jump too soon, you don't get any height. 3 is the max height though, I'm sure.
And bonk. So, what could our hero be pointing to that is on a lane? There has to be a way. Maybe we're just gonna have to climb up higher and try and find another out-of-bounds spot to get to. Although that's the big island actually over there. Oop. We're out of stamina too. Can't ledge grab. There we go. So... if we get out of bounds, we might be able to go find out what those towers are. Should we beat the story first? Wait, hang on. Should we just beat the story before I do anything stupid like this? Perhaps. Let's just go beat the story. Although I still feel like one of the secrets of this world is a waterfall. And we will find what's beneath it. It's two over there, because that's where we fought off the waterfall salt. I think we cleared out this side of the mountain. Almost, actually. Hurricane's back. You're over on the complete opposite side of the island to what I thought you were. No wonder I haven't been able to find him. So this doesn't fit in with the forest we're on at all, then? Hello! I'm playing a big game! Great, do you have a quest? Yeah, I got a big quest for the big game. Okay, what is it? Oh yeah, what is it? I don't know! I know, do a flip! Flip? Yeah, do a big flip. Okay. Good flip. Hey, you did it. Here you go, see you later, bye. Look, there's our other friend over there that fell over. So we found the Pomeranian. So the Pomeranian is with the theater kids. I'll have to remember that. Oh! A whole family of slimes. It was self-defense. And I missed. Okay. You know what? We can get on that tree, though. She was telling me to be careful. She tripped on a rock. Like that. There's the porcelain pots guy. I feel like there's no way they wouldn't have accounted for us getting out of bounds by putting all this stuff up here, though. Oop. Oop. But I suck at the jump rope. One more.
No pots or anything down here? I could try bubblegum jumping to the top, but if I miss... No, I made it. Hello, Bracelet Man. Thank you for paying your tithe to the Poke Empire, Tone. So... I don't have any way to jump higher. All the jump ropes are quite a bit lower. So I think that would be the highest part of the map, right? Slightly. Slightly higher? More to the point, it has to kind of be close to the edge of the map. Which put... Wait. Oh no, that's not Stonehenge, that's Billy. Billy's out there. Can we see Billy? Almost, actually. I feel like we can. No, actually we can't. That's not Billy. There's a rock ledge on the other side. And there's Billy over there. In that lake. I wonder if you could observe the point where Billy's model moves. Because I'm sure they only load in one of each model and just put them at locations. New game. It is. I've been wanting to stream this for the longest time. I keep getting distracted by wanting to head over to those two towers, but I need to finish the game first, I think. So I think what I'm going to try and do, jump into skate, into balloon, glide. If this works though, what do I do to get back to the main island? There are the baubles just loaded in below me. Ah! Trick of the camera again! They really have just blocked you from leaving the map. Look, we're still as high as the other island. If we can't do it like this, nothing is going to work. A quest for another time, perhaps. No! No. 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 Let go. Let go. That's better. Oh, you can turn with the mouse. Never even thought about that. Sub 3? No. Can we bank off of... Let's try and bank off of this... No, we're going too far. Blame the grass. No! Wait, where's the finish line? The finish line isn't even there anymore. What I really need is a running start. Do I still have bubblegum? Good. Is that gonna get me that high? Probably not. That'll be far enough to get a running start, right? So... No, we skipped the starting line. That was so good. Okay. Enough of that. There is no way I'm giving up on the idea of there being a secret waterfall with stuff to find, though. For some reason, jumping out of skating sometimes doesn't work. There's a magnolia. Hi, Magnolia. Hi, Magnolia. This is why I don't want to give up on Jada's quest line. It's too precious. But head back to town because I think we're basically done, and we'll start the final chapter. Does skating not refresh? Skating doesn't refresh your stamina? That's bizarre. Slow down or you might lose a heart. Hurry up, all the points are this way. That they are. I think we need to go bowling. More trash. Mine now. Hey! You are here. Retirement suits me nicely, kid. Thanks for the patronage. A lot more junk out there, but it's time I leave those bins to younger scavengers. Oh, what even are you? I bet you couldn't even guess. I'm probably older than this park. I'm older than dirt. I am 16. Oh! You're off. It's like been a whole game since I saw you. I still can't get those exquisite designs of those slimes out of my head. Maybe I can trade for some slime merchandise. Or commission a slime artist. On second thought, maybe I'll just keep admiring them from afar. You were the one at the tree house with the camera, but now you look like you've got some dastardly plans, apparently. You took a bunch more pictures. Sorta. I took these a long time ago with my dad's analog camera. Paragon said I should show them off, so here they are. I like all the colors. Thanks. Are you okay? You look worn out. Yeah, I'm good. It's been holding that pose for a long time. Just need a minute, then it's back to being unstoppable. Oh, cool origami. Thanks. I found some more paper. I can't sit at his table. I'm playing, really. Don't start without me. Just give me 1 minute. Paintings. Come get a beautiful painting by the world's greatest artist. They look great. Meh, between you and me, these are just cheap tourist bait. Someone's going to destroy my heart and soul anyway. I at least want to get paid for it. I'd get chewed out if my boss found out I missed out on this many customers, so here I am. Awesome. Can I please have it? Whoops, sorry. We were all out of that. What's up, Lucas? You and Martin having any more trouble talking to each other, are you? Not a bit? If he's friends with you after saying all that weird stuff, I've got nothing to worry about. So when are you guys watching Power Fighter Z? We're on for this Friday. Hot dear, pots for a chew. Should you be around to these pots? I thought you were allergic to ceramic. Very. Making them was a nightmare. But it's all worth it to conquer my fear. Plus, every pot you purchase is one less around me to make me chew. I cannot voice act to save my life. I hope this isn't torturous. Have you found someone else to sidekick for? Not yet. I'm a little nervous to ask anyone. But don't worry about me. I can do it by myself. The Pomeranian! We finally found him. He's an airplane. Noom noom. Beep beep, do a barrel. I can do a barrel. I'm so happy to be reunited with my precious, precious pencil. We'll never part ways again. Unless you're bored. Need something to do? No thanks. Uh-oh. I can feel the pencil slipping again. No thank you, bye. I was meant to talk with you two. Well, setup you got here. The number of people present is like an offbeat in and of itself. Oh, okay. I guess so. Be sure to credit me if you submit that to any festivals. Hey, HIMBY. How's the quest going? Pretty good, I guess. Did you find another cool plant? All plants are cool. Right now, there's cliff vines, and are you hanging? They're definitely hanging, but it looks like you're standing. Good one. Bum, bum. I didn't know there was a game going on here. Good thing we finished our lunches in time. Thank you for helping with that. Can't talk now. I have to be on high alert while the chief is relaxing. He's still sore about our disagreement, so if I let him get assassinated, he'll really be mad. That's why I wear a helmet. May I take your order? I recommend the juice. And then as soon as they hit the water, whap, they skipped off it just like that. Oh, hi! I'm practicing to tell everyone about your brave heroic exploit earlier. So anyway, the splash goes everywhere. Hi, Esme. My thrall returns to the comfort of darkness. Are you ready to bring this world to ashes? Not yet. We're still doing the whole town thing. As you wish, I will curb my hunger for another century or so. I appreciate it. Just like a phantom in the night, I would give you a fright. And your fear will grow greater when you see my friends, the night? Wait, what rhymes with greater? Oh, what rhymes with greater? Beats me. Is that just Phantom of the Opera? Like a phantom in the night, I will give you quite a fright. And your fear will grow greater when you see my friend, the... Greater? When you see the... Waiter? Oh, you are doing a restaurant thing. Waiter works. Hey, skate kid. Camera's fine for now. Wrapped on these ill digs you're stoking. Off from my use of bowls and rails, but I'm pumped to make wise and fraternize. Now I'm sure you're making those words up. Whatever tunes your truck, home skillet. Oh, wrong person. Welcome to the Playground Saloon, HIMBY. What's your poison? You guys are doing a saloon? Isn't that sort of just another type of restaurant? Yeah, Avery's on a real restaurant kick lately. I think they watch too many baking shows. But everyone is happy and it keeps my siblings busy, so I'm not complaining. Now that the big tree is safe, I'm fully committed to guarding Playground Town. My life for the playground. My soul for the playground. My hat for the playground. I had no idea you were that committed. You know what? Hey, Tom. Hey, HIMBY. You ready to get down to business on this extreme playground makeover? I think so. Let's see your big amazing plan. You bet. Feast your eyes on this. We have some friends to help out, right? It's gonna be so rad. Let's pull the trigger. Bang. It's HIMBY. Oh, great. Great? Great doesn't even begin to describe it. It's magnanimous. It's unsaliable. It's awesome. Oh, great. Never before, my friend, has an epic king had a worthier domain. Let's call it a wrap. Oh, Tom's gone. Alright, soldiers, you're this town's first line of defense. It's time I whip you into shape. You're amazing. You're fearsome. You're the best soldiers I've ever seen. Try your hardest and I'll be proud no matter what. They're ethereal. Off I go. My people need me. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. What's up, Hotshot? Oh, me? Just guarding this castle, however. Because I'm so strong. No big deal. I didn't say anything. Stay toasty, Hotshot. Blacksmith. Hi, Suzanne. How's blacksmithing going? A wooden sword. Stupendous. I've been trying sticks to rocks like nobody's business. I even set up a market store to showcase my wares. Is anyone buying them? Maybe. I think so. If you see anyone with a rock on a stick, that's the Suzanne signature. I did. I saw someone with a rock on a stick. Wait, can we climb this? We can climb it. I cannot climb it. Okay, hang on. No, I got this. I need to figure a way to jump and then grab it. Oh, that's way easier for the camera. Hello! Oh, woe is me. A beautiful princess trapped in the tallest tower. Oh, what's this? A hero arrives to spirit me away to a life of adventure. No, sorry. That's, the next hero, actually. I'm just saying hi. Humph. Is someone there? Last time I made stuff, I scared myself, so I found a solution. Just make everything with my eyes closed. As long as I don't look at what I'm making, I can't be scared. And look! It's going great. Hello! Welcome to the war room, hero. As the town's master strategist, I have a plan to ensure that any threats that approach our borders are dealt with. Phase 1. Ask the hero to please defeat all the bad guys before they get here. I'm still working on Phase 2. Your chessboard is now immune. Why is your chessboard immune? Actually, it's immune. Hey, guess what? I'm Tom's sidekick now. Wow! Wow! You found one. It's so great! He mostly just stands there admiring the kingdom and wants snacks sometimes. It's a perfect job. Hey Gunther, you hungry? I'm kind of feeling pretzels right now. I can go get some for you. Nah, the feeling passed. You can just hang out and keep looking fresh. Thanks to the positive energy. He's so cool. Good day to be a king. Hope it's a rad day to be a hero too. Is there another floor? There is another floor. What's up here? Ah. Greetings, my pupil of highs and lows. You've done well to reach this height, but there are greater heights still. There is no peak too high to climb or consequences for falling off. No consequences at all. Can't think of a single one. Hey, Duke. I see you manning the lookout tower. I guess so. Just wanted to give everything some space. I've been yapping at everyone non-stop since you left. Feels good not to have to do a thing, you know? I'll come join the party once I've spent some more time talking with myself. Anyone down there? No. Ah! Oh. Gee whiz. You kids can sure climb around in a hurry. Don't get yourselves hurt. Not on my watch, at least. Whee! Can't believe I didn't want to be floofy before. I mean, other than how hard it is to sit down, I wish I could scratch my nose, and it's hot in here. But such is the price of beauty. I've been friends with someone that reminds me so much of an overstuffed pillow. I would treasure this day for the rest of my life. When you think about it, precious heirlooms are like gifts you buy for future people. Sometimes I wonder what kind of heirlooms I should leave behind when I'm a spooky old ghost. Future people are so hard to shop for. Our special today is a big salad full of bugs. Oh. You have the juice one? Recommend the juice. Table 2, table 12, table 6 picks up sticks. Right. Oh, hello. There's no good spot to see the stage when you're my height. Almost makes me want to float back into the air. Almost. I'm still happy at being back on the ground for a while. Aren't you an owl? Can't you fly? Speaking of, where is the stage? Oh, it's right here. Alright, Avery, what do you got? Hero! Thank the stars you have finally reached your journey's end. Let us dance and be merry. Avery, we still have to impress my big sis. Oh yeah! Hero! There is so much left to do! We're going to need everyone's help to impress your big sis. Luckily, I have the perfect idea that'll give everyone a chance to shine. Ta-da! What about this? And this? Oh, and that should go there? How does everyone feel about that design? I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm out of ideas. Oh, do you think it'd be good enough? Everyone sure looks like they're having fun. And I think we did A-okay. Yeah. We gotta show sis we're having fun. I declare this building done. There is a microphone. Maybe we should perform a song. We need some kind of trick. There's no way there's a roadie one, is there? With the wrench? The roadie one. Oh, hello. The whole adventure game thing is cool, but I didn't mind skipping rocks for a while either. Beats doing nothing. Nice town you got here. I don't know if it's Ninja Village cool, but it's pretty cool. I can already tell this would be a good place to gather information. Like who has good taste in TV, for example. I really do get the feeling that there is something to do on stage. Maybe I need the megaphone for it. Or maybe... what else would there be? Sure, like, I must just be running out of ideas, I'm sure. Decided to give my boat a rest for a while. He got it fixed. Just going to enjoy the scenery at normal speed, like this beautiful hill. Steep, smooth, perfect for sledding hill. Hey, Paleo, you've been putting those bowling bombs to good use? Keeping things spicy? Don't even answer. I can smell it on you. By the way, if anyone asks, you didn't see me here today. Alright, Martin. Ooh, who are you? Traveler! You seek directions once again? Sure. Well, here we are at the playground, so good job finding the place. You can see everything from here, especially if you climb to a tool vantage point. After that, head for something taller. With the park amenities and near something tall. Fare thee well, traveler. Didn't really help. Like, you actually cannot see the big tree from here. You actually can't see anything from here. Pull up a chair, Himby. Your juice is on the house. Oh, that sounds good. When you're done, you can take a turn on the stage. Let me get back to you on that one. I need to. What do you do on the stage? There has to be something. Oh wow, there's like a climbing thing here. Hey Martin, what does the cool crew think of this place? Good. Seems like everybody's found something they can vibe with. The mayors of Coolville formally recognize the playground village as a sick place to be. Are you ready to make it even sicker? Yeah, I got an idea or two. Take a look. I'm feeling something like this. Just need a few extra hands. Wanna give it a green light? Green light. What do you think? I'm thinking that looks pretty good. Yeah? Yeah. Definitely a place I would engage in some wicked commerce. You can mark it off as finished. Are these jumpable? Oh my lord, they are. How did I miss that? Hey! The little lizard guy is here. Did it. Lastly, we have Jill's place. I can see them, but they can't see me. Your ways are strange to a forest fairy. So much fun to watch. There you are, Himby. I'm so excited to get started. I even made a character for myself based on my favorite board game. She's a cleric in the court of Corgi Countess. Provided that she fits into your narrative. Sure, I guess. As long as it's not an evil countess. I've already got one of those. Don't be silly. She's lawful neutral. Okay, got any other good ideas? You bet. I got a whole project mapped out already. Can't wait to show you. Here's a look at my plan. As soon as we have some volunteers, I'm ready to get started. It's even better than I planned. You think Sis will be impressed? I can't speak for her, but I know I couldn't be happier. Everyone did a great job. I think we could call this project a success. That's the last building. Playground Town is officially finished. Guess that means it's also time to show Big Sis. But I should tell my friends first. Yeah, let's check in with Jill, Martin, and Avery. Oh, you actually slide down when you walk up to it? It's kind of cool. But what's even cooler? Yeah. Alright. What do you guys think? I think we need to get our costume set. We need skateboard. Do we need skateboard? You know what? For this, we're going back to the classic. What do you guys think? It's a good looking town, if I do say so myself. Last chance to actually talk to your sister before thrusting this all upon her. Martin, don't be like that. It's beautiful, Himby. I'm sure she's going to love it. Yeah, great. I'm sure this will be enough. You're the one who knows your sis best. If there's anything else the town needs to be perfect, now is the time to do it. Because after this, there's no going back. What? Like, not at all? No, I'm just kidding. You got a day. Oh, cool. What do you say? Are you ready to show the town off? Yeah, let's do it. Sis! Here, kiddo. Come to check on my progress? No, wait, Wyatt, you finally done? No, sorry. We're just a guess. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. That's okay, because I'm having such an amazing time with everyone at the playground. We've got a blacksmith and an astronaut and even a whole castle with towers and bridges and everything. Wow. That all sounds great. It's the greatest. It's so cool that everyone dropped everything they were doing to play. Ah, I see. Come see for yourself. Just for a minute. Half a minute. Don't even worry about all those books and stuff, and you can just leave them all right here for no reason. Kiddo, can I talk to you for a second? Grown-up style. Grown-up? Sorry, sis, it's playtime. You know the rule. Well, yeah, it's about that. Himby, I know what you're trying to do. You do? It's not that I don't want to play, or that those memories aren't happy, or that I'm avoiding you, or I'm butchering this. I just think that if you see it for yourself, I'm sure it's incredible. But I still have work to do, and playing with you is, well, it's... What I'm saying is, this assignment needs to get done. I can't make today go how you imagined and still finish in time. What does that even mean? It means I'm not going, Himby. I'm staying here and doing my lame grown-up assignment. But believe me when I say it's not an easy choice. But I have to focus on what's important right now. Sorry. Okay? I guess I'll go now. Hey. I really hope you have a great time. She's busy. He said no. Knew it. Come on, Martin. They're having a moment. I got everyone to play. We built a whole town. I thought that would be enough. Scales, it'll be enough. We just have to double down, right? Maybe we can try some different colors. Maybe the timing was off. If it isn't enough now, it's not going to be. Martin? No, seriously. Look at this playground. Look at all of this. It's amazing. Spectacular. Everyone's poured their whole day and every ounce of creativity they had into it. I don't gawk at stuff not even half this oppressive. But we could still make it better. Maybe, but that's not the point. Emily, if your sis isn't impressed with all of this, then it's not about the game. It goes past that. You need to talk to her. I know. No, I do. I just don't have the words. It's okay, Himby. Your friends are here to help. Why don't you try and talk about you and your sis's game and what it means to you? Okay. It's a bit complicated. Complicated doesn't have to be scary. Yeah. Imagine we're your little helper fairies, helping you navigate the dark forest of your mind. Small character break. This is actually one of the parts I have no idea how to verify for grass percent. Because this is no longer in the map. As far as I know, this is somewhere else. Those jagged peaks, these mountains, all of these trees. This map is not part of the regular map. I've half a mind to not include this as part of grass percent because, let me show you. We clear all of this grass. Let's say we're trying grass percent right now. You'll get rid of every piece of grass in the game is the objective. So we do. We keep cutting and cutting. We keep getting rid of grass. And we've done it, except haven't. There's stuff out there. If I do genuinely try grass percent, I think Dream World has to not be included. Oh my word. There's 2 invisible walls in Dream Mode. I don't know if that's a visual effect or physical, but that's actually scary to think about. And this was one of the areas you used to be able to take out of. By climbing up to a certain height or a certain tree, you could actually get out of this area. But it doesn't seem like you can do that anymore. So, as a small footnote, I don't think Dream World is going to be counted in grass percent. You can basically skip this and go straight to endgame. It's only going to count the small island and the big island. Which means you don't have to beat the game to get grass percent either. Otherwise, you'd have to come here, beat the game, in order to get the grass in this location. I don't think we're going to include it. Not that I get to set the rules, to be fair. I don't know if anyone else already has rules in mind for grass percent, but I don't think Dream Mode needs to be counted. Just because there's stuff out of bounds you can't get. But, back to the story. There's monsters to slay. Good job, HIMBY. You beat them, that's 10 points. Quick, if you're fast enough, you'll trigger the ice cream bonus. I don't know that one's in the game. It just sounds like they want ice cream. You smashed a big one! That's worth 3 hearts. We visited the park every weekend to play our game together. We both look forward to it all week. Do you remember why you stopped? Let's keep moving. What elegant technique! Bonus round, 5 times multiplier. If you can hit that monster in the tree while we go by, it's an extra 200 points. Then you can fight the boss, but only if you can read the map. Boss. Did she make up all those systems herself? Yeah, that's why playing with Sis was the best. Every time she played, she had a new idea. Everything fit together just right. And the hero always won. How back does this all go? Part of me does wonder if there's secret achievements in this area. Like hard to find monsters or something. Be careful, Himby. Also, you can still get on these. Even in your memory, you can still ride the horses at the playground. The hero has to be clad in green. I am green. Great, you're already halfway there. This is it, the first time we started playing together. This is the part where Sis has you pick a hero name. The name you picked seems familiar. Oh, right. This is when I started going by Himby. Choosing a name is part of the fun, and I liked how it sounded, so I kept it. It's sweet that it came from something you and your sister shared so closely. Names have a way of sticking, no matter where they come from. Yeah, guess I just never thought about it. Something odd about all of this is biting at me. Is everyone else seeing the pattern here? Seems like your sis is always making the game and never playing it. As the brother of two little sisters, let me tell you, it's not always fun having to be the big kid. As the brother of two little sisters, what happened to the third? Is the third not related to you? Who's the Why do you have three little kids chasing you around if you only have two little sisters? You're right. She never got to be the hero. Being the game maker person is exhausting. Was she always this tired, too? I don't think she would have made such a complex game if she wasn't excited about it. You can entertain kids that age with the game of tag. What do you think the game means to her? Well, I think Jill is right. She must have liked making it, but it is a lot of work. I guess asking her to play is actually a lot of pressure. Pressure that I've been putting on her all day. Okay, so we just tell your sister that it's her turn to be the hero. Yeah, problem solved. I just have to apologize and let her be the hero. And she'll want to play for sure. Not so fast, Himby. Earlier I asked why you and your sis stopped playing the game. We never talked about it. Right. I guess now's the time. Those memories are over. Over there. Back the way we came. This path is less taken care of, I guess. Oh, damn. This is where we started. Maybe you can actually kill the grass in this area. Because the barriers are removed. It's gone.
never get to explore this area of the map here. That's the invisible. So there's still a grass you can't get, so I'm back to my original idea of not counting this as grass. Although this area is just, I think, gonna be excluded. What's down here? Or up here? Nothing. You can't get on that ledge. What about that tree? Oh. Oh. You just phased through it, really? Are there any trees here that you can actually grab? Oh my word. Even that's go through. Does it go through for this as well? No. That hits it, but at a certain height I phase through it. Or not. Or I do. How is that deciding when it isn't ethereal? Right, well, back to the story, I guess. Oh, hang on. There we were. Oh, we hadn't missed anything at all. That was the day Sis told me she wanted to go to computer school. She said it would help her achieve her big dream, and we were both really excited. Looking back though, it was the start of her having less and less time to play with me. Well, work can do that. Sometimes we have to choose adult stuff.
One day, she said she didn't want to talk at all. Not about the game, TV. One day, she didn't want to talk at all. Not about the game, or TV, or the weather, or anything. And that was it. After that, she never wanted to play the game again. Didn't want to, or didn't agree to. Right, she didn't agree. Maybe she was feeling pressured. I'm sure she wanted to. She must have been really going through it to outright ghost you. I've had days like that. She went away to college, and I stopped seeing her altogether. Even when she's home, she's working on something. I know she's busy, and I want her to succeed. I don't want to pressure her. But I don't want to never play the game again either. You playing the game again right now? Well, kinda, but with Rose and friends and towers and monsters and heroes who will save the land? Yes, it's just... sounds like a great game to me. But I was only playing the game to get Sis to play the game, because it's not the real game without her. Which definitely sounds silly when I say it out loud. Kinda sounds like you figured this whole thing out. Yeah, I know what I want to say to my sis now. Because it is a real game. We did a lot of work to make it real. And I want you all to know I appreciate. Scales, you big softie, come here. Thanks, guys. It helped a lot to talk about it. And if only someone suggested that, like 7 hours 55 minutes ago. Knock it off. Good lord, was that a convincing laugh or what? You go, Himby. This time your sis is really gonna... don't worry. Whatever happens this time, I'm ready for it.
Go drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak.
Thank you for the hydrate, crazy.
Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink.
I really deserve that for my absolute piss poor laugh.
Water bitch. Oh, drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch. Oh, drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch. Oh, drink. Water drink. Water drink.
Thank you for the coloring. Hi again. Hey, kiddo. So, how is college? It's fine. The work is tough, but I'm happy to be there. Does it really have lockers and whole monitors and big gigantic classrooms like on TV? Most of that stuff stays in high school. There are lecture halls though, and they're way too big. If I don't get a seat close to the front, I sometimes can't even hear what the professor is saying. That stinks. I should give Professor the microphone. Megaphone? I lobbed that, didn't I? Yeah, then you'd always be able to hear them. And even if the lesson was really boring, no one would fall asleep. You might be onto something there. I bet the professors would get fed up with the noise before the students did. Maybe I should write a letter to the dean. Go for it. But be careful, the evil dean is known to crush any ideas that are too much fun. Evil deans are real? Maybe. I have never met mine. Don't let that stop you from trying, though. It sure is a lot of work putting a whole big game together, huh? Yeah, it is. But that's not the player's fault. Games are just hard to make, you know? Yeah, I know. Multiplayer is a nightmare. I bet. I'm excited to hear about all of that later. What's that grin? You look like you're about to burst. Did you want to talk about it now? No, it can wait. I just wanted to say thanks for everything. All the ideas and explaining everything to me. And being nice to me even though you were stressed out, and you don't have to say every little thing, kiddo. I'm happy to do all that for you. Okay, just one more. Even though you have work to do, I'm really glad you're here. Oh. Thanks, HIMBY. I'm glad too. Ooh. Sorry I waited 100 million years to tell you that. Now we're both so old! Don't make me laugh like that, I might crumble into dust. You're right. I better go enjoy my youth while I still have the chance. Love you. Bye! Good luck on your project. Love you too, kiddo. Off he goes. Time to focus. Focus on your future. Focus on what's important. There will be a nightly homework assignment, a weekly quiz, and 5 major projects before the semester is through. I do not take late work. Excuse me, sir, for which of our projects will be working in engine? If you stay ahead, you'll begin practical work with me next year. You'll have to transfer schools. There's no other way? I'm afraid so. The magnet program you're looking for is only available elsewhere. Try to make a decision before the other applicants start piling up. I don't get it. This already is a real game. But I mean a real game, like Legend of Hero. I want to make something that everyone can play. Something I love. And when I'm done, we can play it together. You know what? I think I've earned a break. Holy heck, HIMBY! Where did you get all this plywood? There you have it. I wasn't expecting it to take 8 hours, but I did get distracted with quite a few of them. I want to know who Bone Yoinker is there. Thanks for helping with the town. Cottage was a great idea. I'm full of them. So you're getting back to work now? Looking at memes, actually. I've done enough work for one day. My group members will have to step up. These guys could use a lesson in teamwork. After today, I'm sure you'd be the perfect teacher. I do need a little rest before I'm able to keep up with you and your friends again, but I'm still in the game. Consulteth the Purple Witch if you need potions brewed or curses lifted. Actually, I do need a curse lifted. There's one of Jill's friends gave me a cursed item. It's not microwave safe. Or if you just want to talk. I will. Thank you, oh goodly witch. With all that reading, you gotta stay hydrated? Good lord, I've talked less today reading the entire dialogue of this game than I normally do streaming. I've been quieter than usual, having to read all this dialogue out. It's weird. And there you have it. Little Gator Game. It has been the highlight of my year. Weirdly, considering I've only had it for a week. But I've been dying to stream this for the longest time. Oh, she's even got a little witch's broom. Hey Jill, how goes the monster hunting, Scales? Playing evil is no problem for the fearless green hero. But it is kind of tough finding every little hiding spot. Actually, I know there's one right over there. I thought you might say that, and I have some exciting news. I've compiled statements from everyone about where they've seen some game pieces into a comprehensive map. In other words, I know where all the loot is. Wow, that's amazing, Jill. Can I see it? Hey now, that's hardly in keeping with the adventuring spirit. But if you get stuck, send me some details about your location. I can point you in the right direction. Okay. Who knows where all the monsters and pots and stuff are? I'll text her if I want a hint. Hey Himby, now that your big sis quest is over, want to be the promoter for the saloon? A promoter? What's that? It's the person who goes around telling everyone how great the restaurant is. You find new customers, then send them to the playground. So, the same thing I've already been doing? Exactly! You're the perfect gator for the job! Here, you need this. I got a megaphone! And a job, I guess. This will help find people who haven't visited the playground, even from far away. Current theory. Megaphone on the stage. What else? What else does a person on... Okay, roadie would be... What would a roadie wear? What are you doing all the way over there? That's so high up. Oh, hey Andromeda. Captain's log, stardate 8675309. Space-time, late afternoon. Posing as a theatre performer, writing a cutting-edge space opera has allowed me to infiltrate the playground village. I shall protect these people from the threat of alien invasion from the inside without ever causing undue alarm. Nothing to see here, Green One. Just a normal playwright entertaining the people. Wink, wink. Tom is still in the castle, right? Yes. We've got Jill, we've got Avery. Hey, Martin. Glad you finally talked things out with your sis. She seems like she's having fun. And hey, be sure to stay in touch with your younger self. We're definitely too young for you to be saying things like that. I just mean, try to see the world through the lens of your memories more often. I don't understand at all. Can you explain it like a video game? Fine. Go to the settings and toggle baby gator mode for a new perspective. How's that? Amazing! Now I can go to the settings and toggle baby gator mode for a new perspective. It was such a goober. I have not heard anyone use goober. Oh, I'm a baby. I'm a baby in overalls again. Alright, so between the phone, I really don't know. We're still missing 7 achievements, aren't we? Or 6 now. Nope, 7. Acquire all the bracelets I'm going to do in a separate save that I'm going to delete later. I want to keep this one. But we can still find all of the... We can find all of the friends. Hey, Billy, I'm going to need a lift. Oh, speaking of them. I wonder if there's an achievement for just being the regular baby mode hero. Is it stick sword or actual sword? Might have been stick sword. No, because as a baby you weren't wearing this stuff. You were wearing stuff made of paper. Where is he? Up there? Oh! Why are we out of stamina? I didn't refresh after I climbed up, apparently. Also, we need these to find location, but I think we can just equip one at a time, and I'm probably going to grab bubblegum. Is he the last person? Hang on. We have 98%? No. I can never 100% my regular save. Are you kidding me? It's him? It's him. It's the wiggly car salesman person thing. The only person I said I would never actually buy bracelets from. Well, he's the only person selling them, but... This timing is so difficult. One more? You're it? You're it. You're the last person on the island that I can find. Really? We have 21 friends left over after building the town. I don't believe it. I feel like we can go on the other side of the island and there'll be one other person over there. Not good. I can only bubble once if I need to climb higher. Let's hope we can reach that tree. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Oh, what a travesty. Oh, this is actually terrible. Never mind. We're doing this one instead. Never mind. I can't do any of these at the moment. Come on. Shortcut didn't really do anything. Shortcut really didn't do anything. Wow. I'm not one of the paragons, but I did do a couple of semesters at St. Hogarth. If only their art program was as colourful as their students. Alright, well, we made it over here anyhow. Let's find out if there's anyone that needs help. I swear, if it points to the windmill... Wait, why is it still pointing over there? He's in the tree. Now he's in the tree. So it really is just him left. sadly, to 100% the game, I'm gonna have to do it on my throwaway save. Because the balloon weird sail car thing, I don't want to buy the bracelets. I don't want to have the bracelets on a save. I'm being weird about that. But you know what we can do before we log off? Well, you can't climb waterfalls. But we need to find a waterfall that has something beneath it. That crate over there that we saw with the cutaway, right? Before the credits? I keep using ragdoll and it's not working. Oh, that was weird. We like sat on the ground because I did this at the same time. That's a weird interaction. You can sit on the ground if you activate a chair and an ability at the same time. I suppose a non-ragdoll ability. I don't really want to go through and start a new save just to befriend everyone, including Bracelet Guy. Be up there too. I mean, I know he is. He's over there. He must be the only one left. Well, there you have it. And the save slot number 2 is going to be the one I use for speedruns. No, speedruns. So the any percent speedrun takes about 15 or so minutes, I think. Oh no, the ground is lava. That has to be an achievement, but I don't know how to get it. The ground is lava has to be an achievement. How do you get from the seesaw over to the swing? Is it the... Nope, it's not that. And you can't even get on the fence even if you wanted to. It's kind of sad I can't 100% my other saves without getting the bracelets. Big sis, I'm bored. What are you doing? I was looking at an article for that Legend of Hero game. Just like memory. I don't want to read about it anymore. Can't it be out already? How hard is it to be a legendary hero anyway? You just need a sword and a shield. And a hat! Of course! A silly pointy hat. And you have to be clad in green? I am green. Great! You're already halfway there. I don't think I can fit that onto the name tag, but let me try. Let me actually... Leroy, Heroson, Hero Meister, comma the third, exclamation 3. See if we can't write that into the name tag. Okay, but this is what all the NPCs are going to call you for the whole game. Your name can be as silly or serious as you want, so long as it means something to you. Leroy, Heroson, Hero... That's it. You know what? There's an achievement for this, isn't there? No! I am Link, Hero of Legend. No achievement for that. I mean, that would be such a cheap achievement, but still. Pleasure to meet you, Link. It's not Zelda, is it? Oh my... Could you imagine if they made it Zelda for the achievement? You need some kind of quest, but what? Set the stakes with something dramatic. 100 billion years of darkness. A little over dramatic, but I can work with that. How about it all started 100 billion years ago? 100 billion years ago, a brave hero set out on a quest to find something fun to do. With the help of Big Sis, they made a whole fantasy game with rules and everything. They also made a pact to last all of playtime. No work allowed. One day after many a playtime, Big Sis went away for school, leaving the little hero to play alone. As time marched on, it seemed like the hero would never get to play with Big Sis ever again. Until one day when Big Sis came home full break. And maybe now they could play again, just like they used to. It was just like yesterday, huh? Yep. Those 100 billion years really flew right by. Kinda makes you want to jump up and do it all again right now, doesn't it? Well, I really have to finish this group assignment. Oh, come on, you've been working on that all day. I barely got you to come out here with me. Sorry, kiddo. It's a tough project. I don't know why I'm still reading. We've beaten the game. I haven't heard from the other members in a while, so I'm having to pull a little of extra weight. Yeah. So... Oh! And now she'll never finish it in a million years? Oh, for a moment I actually thought I was still in baby mode. Alright, first things first. Button mapping again. There we go. Easy. Actually, that might be... Okay, that's super good if you want to skip dialogue, but that's super risky if you actually want to read something. You just have to tap F. I'm gonna find something else that's easy to use, like W. Oh, did I save that? Yes. So now it's W skips, and then you run when you're done. Alright, so... Not a speed run, not a run of any kind. I don't have shield. I don't have a sword. Oh my lord. This is just me friending everyone. I want to get all the friends, because there's 2 achievements. One for making every friend on the island, and the other for getting every bracelet from the guy. So... Pot. It's a pot. But if you had better pathing, the route is so you get the pot, grab the pot lid, slide down, grab stuff. Should probably trigger that first. Then you just pop up here. You don't technically need that, but this one's tricky. Oh, there you go. And then you can do it here too. These last two are like super difficult for me to figure out. Ooh, just no. I know you can get higher doing this other method, but I just can't get high enough. So that's it. You come along here, you smash that guy's stuff, you hold down dialogue skip, one friend, and a hat. As far as I know, there's no tech to actually get ragdoll. I just like ragdoll, so we're gonna jump down here and grab it. That tree gets me every time. Make the hat. Then you get the glider. Text your sister about the hat. Here. Get ragdoll. I feel like this guy would be a reasonably okay guy to get, except for that cutscene takes too long. Like, way too long. If it weren't for that, it would be fine. Oops. If it weren't for me. W actually could be a liability for this dialogue skip button. I feel like actual runs will just end up being the same button to activate dialogue, since I don't mind. And I don't think holding it does the dialogue again, does it? Let's just hold. No, holding doesn't make dialogue happen again. But then you come down... There's somewhere else you gotta go, isn't there? Is the stick here? Where's the stick? There's the stick. You jump down here. I've never spoken to Jill before killing the monsters. You have to help me! Hey, you're doing homework. No, it's fine. Just... Ah! Enemies! Oh no! Beat them! There we go. There we have everything. You get to turn in the quest of Big Sis. That's the route, but I had terrible pathing, because the path you're meant to take is up there where you see the skeleton. And then you get the free bracelet. You have to pay for it if you don't actually complete the tutorial without it. It gives you one for free, which I kind of resent, but at the same time, at least it's free. The only bracelet I ever pick up in the game. We don't have a rock until we cross over, so let's actually go grab the rock. Because the rock skipping guy is over here too. Right. Directions. Thank you. Rock. New friends. There we go. As far as stuff on the island goes, you only need... Oh, we didn't get that. We are too poor for that. Wow. You only need to smash the cardboard cutouts and the pots. There's a lot of them, but there's nothing else you have to do. For 100%, it's just cardboard cutouts, pots, and friends. Oh, wait, no, you would also have to collect all of the hats, swords, weapons, and shields. But I suppose that comes naturally as you get friends, since most of them are quest rewards. There's the Pomeranian, so you can get him pretty easily then. Flip, 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 do a flip. I can't afford to do a flip yet. Actually, I can if I just pull the chute out. I'm too broke to make the bear. Costs 600, doesn't it? Yeah. Where is he? What the? Where did the? There you are. Look. Flip. So the Pomeranian is up here, where we went last time. Can I climb that? Actually, oh yeah, if I can jump out the water. There we go. Ragdoll. To get the texture thing though, you do have to complete the game. It's not annoying, but it's like a lot of work. Oh. And falling on stuff like those crates definitely makes life easier than hitting them 3 times. Oh. That's too low, isn't it? Nope, we made it. And we've got mountain area. I think the best time I've seen posted for 100% runs is an hour or so. I don't know if there's much strategy to it though, other than running around like a madman, smashing things and talking to people. Because there's a lot of stuff on the island. I figure a majority of it would actually be like throwing rocks and stuff, ranged weapons. So you'd probably end up wanting to get the shurikens pretty early so you can throw things further. But that despawn range for the shurikens is gonna be annoying. Just being accurate over distances, I think, is what you want it for. Oh, come on. There's terrible aim. There's pots up the top here, aren't there? most of the little island cleared out. Got that pot over there. If there's anything else, it's gonna be around the back, behind the mountain. Oh, secret pot. Hi. That was your stick? I thought that was for me. Friend told me there was a sword hidden in the forest, and when I found that stick, it seemed perfect. A secret sword? That reminds me. While I was looking for my stick, look what I found. Whoa! A wooden sword. This must have been what Jill wanted me to find. Thanks a lot. You want your stick back? Ah, don't worry about it. You can hold on to it as long as you're enjoying it. See you around. You get the sword for free if you befriend him. Right. There's only like a couple of pots. Oh, there's a baddie wrist down here. I completely forgot about. There's a pot here. Oh, there's two pots here. I don't think there's any more quests. I don't think there's any more pots. Oh, more pot. There's definitely no more quests. There's only the two you get over here, I'm pretty sure. There's the... Did we run that? Of course we ran it. Sub 3 seconds though. With my sub 3 second runs. And more lightning and thunder. Lord, it's been non-stop. What did I get? Sub 3 seconds. I'm happy. I think there's like an interaction with throwing something into a waterfall then. They elude so many... Also, what is this building? There's actually like a whole building here. What is this? Alright, well I think that's almost everything. Maybe like 1 or 2 pieces of cardboard left. On to Big Island we go. So at this point would be the route you take, you grab, I think you grab the rock, you talk to the guy for the waypoints. You don't really clear anything on the runs, you just sort of go to direct a location.
But it's this way. As the current route is. This way. And it's the forest first. I don't know. Maybe it's fastest. Oh, it probably is just fastest route to come down here on the ski. And then it's over here. You go rescue Billy. And you get blown up here, and you go to the tree. That's not high enough? Wow. Wow. There we go. Do we need to talk to him to get that ability? No. No. At least now we know where the Pomeranian is, so I can stop looking for him in this area of the map now. But I'm back here later, I think. Pretty sure you skip the guy down here with the waterfront assault. So we'll do that now before continuing. So close. Did it. That gives me the big shoot. Oh, there's one more. Did I not do it? Or does that one not count? That didn't count. Now it counts. Alright. But you would skip up there, you'd be flung into the air, you come along here, you talk to Jill and all the friends. Then you go get the bug first. And you talk to Suzanne. Jump up here. Talk to Jean. After that, you don't do the photo quest. We're gonna pick that up now, though. Stop climbing things. I want to walk around things. If I'm on the ground, there should be a button to clamber, I think. He did have a skateboard earlier. Not at the moment, though. Started a fresh save to get 100% because I found out 100% requires something that I'm not doing on my main save. Or on my other save that I'm keeping.
You come across here. This is the part where I don't actually know. Like, there's no way he comes all the way out here on the run just for scrap and confetti. I know you need 500 by the time you get to... by the time you get to Ninja Town, you need 500 confetti. And these are the only people out here. You want crisps? You want a lasagna? And you want apples. There you go. Did I get everything from down there? I did not. So, after that, I don't know what... I'll have to rewatch the VOD to find out what he does out there. But when you come back, you get half a cheese sandwich. You fall down here. This is the only waterfall I haven't tried to do something with. Nope, nothing in here either. But you go up there, you get the cheese sandwich, you come down here, you talk to Billy. He's now your friend. You get this rock. You come up here, you get the bug. Once you've activated the bug, you go over to Ninja Town, you pay this man 500 scrap. Get the shuriken. He's now your friend. Chase the bug again. And you talk to this guy. He's now your friend. Then through here. And the last one. Talk to this guy. He's your friend. Chase the bug. And then Jean catches it. And you skip Jean, you come back here. I should have read that because I skipped it last time. You whack the ore a bunch. Up here. You do this, you get the platter. You come down and you do the bug. Wait. No, okay, that was it. You do that. Then you've done the first quest. This is like a sub 10-minute point though. So 10 minutes from start of game to finishing that. After that is where I personally need to like remember where to go. I'm pretty sure it's Splash Pad next. And you finish with the theater kids. Maybe the reason I remember the Pomeranian being attached to the tree is because that's where they go next though. There's a hidden tribe of slimes, there we are. There's also... Oh yeah, what was in here besides the 3 pots? Nothing. Nothing here besides the 3 pots. What's even the point of that place?
I wonder if the same route will end up getting used in the 100% runs. With the... hang on. I'm too perfectionist to let a bad run go by. Wow, okay. It goes exactly where you point at the time you throw. We're throwing shurikens made of paper. Shuriken. Flies super far with deadly accuracy. I'm starting to warm up for it. Compared to the rock, which has a terrible drop. These fly pretty much bang on. So wherever you aim is where they go. I like that they just disappear when you're too far away. I'm also not getting confetti for that. Can you not get... Wait, can you lose confetti for breaking them too far away? I thought you still got paid. All of your weapons are unlimited in this. The rock is unlimited, as are the shurikens and the when you get the blaster and the paint gun. What happens if we smash these first? It belongs to someone? You just can't smash them apparently. There we go. There's a couple of pots up here. I wouldn't have minded actually timing this as a 100% run, just to get like a anchor dummy test time. But I'm not that desperate to start again. What? So we finished the tree. I don't know if we got everyone from this area, but... It'll do for now. We'll just go through the rest of the game and figure it out as we go. At the very least, I think that's most of the pottery in the area. Oh, we've got this lot though. Aim a little higher here. That is so sketchy. You don't actually get paid if you break them too far away. I don't know why the aiming feels so weird sometimes. It's because you don't throw immediately. What about on release? Kind of quicker on release, but not when you tap. So the aiming, you're still aiming after you've clicked the button is why it feels so weird. Oh, come on. That literally is sticking out of him. He survived a shuriken to the head. Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, you can be my sidekick. There you go. And down there. I think we're basically done. Over to the splash pad. Sometimes cancelling out of the slide because oh, I know why it's sometimes difficult. Because you can jump on the slide. So jumping out of slide only works if you're in the air so that you can get that. If you're on the ground, it doesn't work. It makes sense. Right. Oh no. I didn't know there was a game going on here. Good thing we finished our lunches in time. Hey, Tom. Yeah, why not? Jill has already got hers ready. We almost actually have enough friends to finish building the town. That's 5. It's 10.
Avery's must be another 5, I guess. Almost. There's a skeleton right there. Easy. I don't think I missed anything on that island, actually. Nice. Not pressing E to throw something and then still aiming after that is so bizarre. Now I know what's doing it though. Ooh. Memory. Rock. Smasher. Strike. Yeah. Isn't there... That's a Link sound. Yeah? Pretty common thing to scream. Don't give up, it has a lot of XP. Ah, he's screaming like a character from a show. Rock, Smasher, Strike! That's what's happening. Alright. Oh no. Is that too far away? That is. Even if they're in color, they can still be too far away. You know, climbing up these trees might actually be way easier than going around like I've been doing for like 3 runs. Hello! Does he stop us if we throw it from here? Yeah. Earlier in 3 pots, but there are 7. If you can tell the difference, can you dispatch these monsters? Please don't break any real pots. Let's see how we go. Confetti and the friend. You get the friend either way, even if you destroy that heirlooms, you still get the friend. This is a very happy game. Oh, let's go do the cow. Cow poke time. Hello. He is taking those like a champ. One child down. Hey. Two child down. Three child down. There you go, Velma. This game has unironically been the highlight of my week. I've played it in my spare time non-stop. That looks like he has a crown, but it's just the leaves behind him. Honestly, I kind of thought the Paleolithic hammer would have been a one-hit for big monsters. You know what? Bowling would be fine here. The firecracker really doesn't reach that far, does it? What actually could end up being a secret achievement is falling through a certain amount of these guys while ragdolled. Let's go deal with Esme. My shurikens, they were replaced. I say as I immediately do not go into the vampire lair. Got a green scooter. Hello. I think this is the longest, fullest part of the game that you can play through. Even with dialogue skip enabled. We're very fast. We move so fast the sun can't touch us. I wonder if the leaderboard times are gonna be a thing. Here you go. I got the blue one. Do I have to make the blue one? I do. They don't even give you a complete one. Scammed. And lastly is Andromeda. Okay. Two more over there. Hello. And Billy too. Is that it? Oh, there's a pot. I think that's it. You can turn better if you don't skip. Okay. Worth noting. apparently very rich. Ah, here's the splash pad. He actually comes. Oh, hi! I was probably gonna whack this sign a few times. Is it yours? Yeah, it is. And it cost me my marketing budget for the whole month to make. $1.25 I'll never get back. I'd appreciate if you didn't go swinging that thing around in its vicinity. Oh, sorry about that. I'll only knock it down if there's an emergency. But you gotta be kidding. If you so much as dent that sign, kid, you're gonna be in an emergency. Gotcha. Only break the sign if I'm in an emergency. Just don't touch the sign. What did I say? Don't touch the sign unless I'm in an emergency. No, don't touch the sign. Period. Wait, is there an emergency? No. Then why are you touching the sign? Hang on. I won't hit the sign. I will simply fall on it. Oh. I forgot holding W skips dialogue. I really need to find a key that's easy to use, but not... Okay. Am I in a time loop? I feel like I'm in a time loop. Hey kid, do I look like I'm in a time loop to you? I don't know, I've never seen you before. You can't, come on, you're messing with me, right? Yeah, I was just kidding. Oh, wow. You really had me going there. For a second there, I thought, yeah, so anyway, about this sign, don't touch the freaking sign. Okay, but what if I just lay off the sign? Is that it? Lay off the sign? I missed one then. That's so lame. Well, I just clearly have to come back and do that again. In my own time. There's the splash pad. This is the quietest place in all of the island. Hello! I have no idea what I'm doing. It's the best answer. Did she call me little thing? It was like a foot tall. What's up, wanna chat? You, Did you call me little before? Did I? Oops, sorry about that. Just a weird brain fart, didn't mean anything by it. Well, alright then. See you around, little friend. She did it again? Pot did not, I was gonna say, that pot did not only have one confetti in it. Oh my lord. Alright. I forget the path the order you're meant to do this in. I think you do the duck one first, then you head down to the other place, but that wouldn't make sense for routing. Surely you would do the furthest one away first and then come back. Unless there's a problem with that routing. I think what you don't need to talk with the shark. That's not needed. But to me it would make more sense. You've got the duck down there. Coming down here, you can get the retainer. This guy's quest does take a little long. I don't know if he's skipped or not. I think he is. Oh, I always miss that one. Ow. He's shuriken proof. This is any easier with the shurikens. And now we have the skateboard. I know. So one of the things I actually don't like about the current record is that I do have to concede. It's 2 for the price of 1, but it's a little longer than I think we should be bothering with a quest. I feel like there has to be a route that picks someone up easier than these 2. But you start with the bull, because that gets the quest started. Then you jump over here. And she confirms. And then you finish the quest. Ending there. If you do the sheep first, you have to do 4 dialogues. That's not too much time, I guess. With the time skip on, that's not actually that bad. The one thing I do like about the current world record is this over here. So, I think it's before they start that or after. They run over here and like strafing do that, and then that's another person. Here. Alright, then you get the gum. This person wants to know if you've tugged people. You pick a pose. Really, it is kind of impressive. People have done 100% within an hour. I feel like I'm gonna watch a VOD for 100% runs and just lose faith again. I'm gonna need to learn routes and runs and all sorts. Even this guy doesn't take that long with the dialogue skip on. There we go. Oh, right. Lucas is down here. That's one done. Alright, but then I feel like you would go around and you do have to climb up to get to the dock. But it shouldn't be too far, it's just up here, I think. And with bubblegum, I don't think it's too much trouble at all. There he is. I love how Martin just walks away out of frame because you're meant to see him behind you. And then he disappears. And even this isn't the one waterfall where there's something secret hidden behind it. I thought Martin might have been the secret behind the waterfall. That would have been neat. I'm gonna be slightly upset if there's actually no secret behind the waterfalls. I don't have shurikens. Hello. And you get the retainer there, and then the last one is Jill. What happens if we do this? You know you shouldn't do that. Who? What? Me? Nothing? I'm not doing anything. I'm just coming over to say hi. Alright, so you just get stopped from doing it. Grass. I keep... Wow, that's square in his head. Shurikens kinda suck sometimes. I wonder what damage. Like, there has to be a reason it's not killing it. As far as I know, everything is X amount of hits. 1 hit or 3. Haven't helped this guy. Did we even finish? We never actually went and saw Andromeda, did we? That's just dialogue. Chest up there. I don't think I've missed anything. I don't think so, at least. Where's Jada? So I think you're meant to run bubblegum. And then this is technically meant to be quicker than jumping down. But it's way more technical to climb quicker than it is to fall quicker. Although I suppose falling just is... you gotta climb afterwards. This is an emergency now. It's an emergency! And it's done. For the trees! Oh. Big leaf. It's the third water pump. Hi, Magnolia. I had that equipped.
Don't drink and tap say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink.
I don't think I've come down there and smashed that
bitch.
trash can before.
Water, drink
I'll have to remember to come back here and do that on my main save. I'm one of the cool kids now. Alright. While we're here, I forgot to go get the bracelet while we're at the tree. I'm 3 hours in, Burb. Yes, only 3. I put leftovers for dinner again, or I could cook up a steak for dinner. But I got raisins for now. Right. Martin's back at the town. Okay. I didn't get this last time. Why am I stuck in a windmill? This memory happened before the windmill was built, so it's clipping into it. That's a shame. This is probably my favorite memory on the whole island. If only I could see the amazing visual wonder I so vividly recall just behind this sheet metal. Oh well. We have our answer. I'm probably going to cook the steak. I want to save the leftovers for when I... Oh, you're stretching. I want to save the leftovers for when I'm actually, like, stupid hungry. So the camera can go around. Now there's some awesome game design actually behind the scenes. The camera isn't line of sight to me, but just orbit. Pure orbit. It doesn't need line of sight to me. Things being between the camera and the character don't seem to break it. So you can go around giant objects, at least until something causes it to clip. And I think it's that hill here. The hill here causes it to clip. And then when it does get closer, it does clip into everything in the way. So it's like a toggle. You are orbit with no tether. And then the moment you do clip into something, it's line of sight. That's really neat. There are so many games that have orbit camera that just give up. As soon as line of sight to character is broken by anything, they just smash cut to the immediately be in your face. Which, it's a quirk of third-person camera, but it's neat to see it actually circumvented. Hello! I would like one of them. I now got a bracelet. Goodbye. A shame. it's kind of cool that the colors of the bracelets. Right. Well. What do we have equipped on our secondary? You know, actually, taking half of a stamina bar to full hop and balloon hop with more stamina bars, that actually seems kind of neat to pull off now. I don't know why I'm not pulling it off though. That just straight up didn't work that time. You have to... There's no way you have to cancel one time before. It still takes up stamina. Picking up the water. I've already got his... We've got a couple of greeny baddies down here. We need to go visit the rabbit. Smash! 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 Also, I can't figure it out, but apparently Big Sis and HIMBY live here. Since there's a memory where Big Sis is pointing to the house, and house is used, there is no house, there's just a rock. Right over here. It's pointing towards our house. Best I can figure is they don't live on the island, or they live beneath the rock. I do wonder actually if the map will be expanded. If there's anything this game releases post-launch. An extra map to explore and more like just map. Just more map. A bigger playground, because this is nothing but a giant playground. And honestly, that's enough. Just more playground really is all I really could ask. And I'll ask Santa to improve on my English skills though. Where's the big tree? Right there. The grove, yes. So we've got him at the splash pad. We've got him... We're about to get him at the tree. Oh. Hello. The tree is my favorite place in the world. Nothing I wouldn't do to protect it. You have anything you'd give up everything for? Oh, we never turned in that mission over there too. We should go to that. Hello! Yes, please. I now have a purple bracelet. That's the tech. Oh, we never started it, apparently. Now we can just climb straight up there. all of my clambering techniques are now kind of moot. And I can almost ragdoll glide. There you go. Oh, hello slime. Bye slime. So, splash pad's ready to be splashed, or did we do that? I really, really hope there's actually like a hidden tech to getting the swing to go a full circle around. But as far as I can figure out the movement controls, there's nothing to get it to do a full rotation that I've figured out yet. It may be timing, same as the rope jump. Maybe you have to wait till you hit the bottom before launching back. Oh, shit. Hold that thought. Oh, fuck. Oh. We don't have the helmet yet. That looked promising though. That actually kind of did almost look like I was about to pull it off. And then I fat fingered my ragdoll button. So there's like a bit where you sort of bounce. I'm using that as my timing. But I don't know if there is technique to this, purely just with movement controls, or if there's something else I need to do. Oh my lord, I actually camera broke there. Because I don't seem to go as high if I just time it forwards and backwards normally. Like I'm losing, oh my good lord. I'm losing momentum. I gotta stop falling out. I feel like this has to be possible. And I just gotta time it right so that I get the biggest push when switching directions. Come on. Losing momentum here. I broke there again. I'm dropping frames for some reason. Is the physics engine bugging out? Please don't crash on me for doing this. Has to be a way to flip this around the whole way. There's no way that's as high as it goes. I refuse to believe. That's it. I'm just gonna have to time it later and go against my common sense to time it as soon as we go down. I don't feel like we're gaining momentum anymore though. That has to be as high as we can go. Maybe I'll time it earlier. No, we seem to be losing height now. Definitely not earlier, it's definitely later. I feel like it's the moment you get to the bottom, you switch directions. It's definitely some of the highest we've been, but it's still not like nowhere near enough to get a full loop. Puzzle for another time. It's the garbage man. Good sir, I'm here to clean shop. You wouldn't happen to want them, would you? Probably. Knew at the moment I laid my eyes on you. You're a trash fiend just like me. Haven't seen a pickup game like yours since I was in diapers and my dear mother was changing them. You mean the cans? Thanks. I've been cleaning up the environment. Ho ho ho, heart of gold on this one, eh? Whatever gets trash in cans. You have my heartfelt respect, and my doors are open. Thanks. Can I have one of these? You may have misunderstood, compadre. So there's different dialogue depending on how you approach things. Alright. I want that one. Thank you. 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 I want that one. And the annoying sticky thing. The best thing from the shop. Right, so... we actually own all of them, which is nice. And the annoying sticky thing is selected, which is also nice. I keep forgetting I have 3 bars of stamina now, so... Oh, my sticky hand is actually stuck in the trash! It's up near... my jotter wasn't it? Yeah, it's up here. Have we turned on the park yet? We have. They've built the town. That's both of these places done. We just have the theater kids to go. Can I kill them with a sticky thing? I cannot kill them with the... Oh my god, I can. And the sticky thing falls down? It's kinda neat. Off-center aim is probably the thing that kills me the most. And I'm too used to shurikens now, apparently. Maybe I should stop using them for a little bit. Hello, person allergic to ceramic pots. I think we just need shurikens again for a bit. I got him. That's all the theater kid's done, actually, I think. Oh, good lord. Okay, am I crazy? Yeah, okay, the other bracelets do deteriorate quicker. That will disappear so quick, wow. Anything else down there? I don't think so. I love that you can almost still ragdoll hop though. I only have slight regrets jumping down there because I need to go back up for the bracelet. Oh, the way back up there. To the mountain we go. While I'm climbing, I should have the balloons out. I do wonder, I'm pretty sure current runs use the menu as little as possible. But I mean, there's not much need to switch. Like, not a super big amount of need to switch at least. But the balloons and stuff are super useful. I know you get the blaster when you do Andromeda's quest, which is kind of annoying. You pick up the ragdoll and... well, whatever you pick up first is bound to Q. And Q never changes. Whatever you bind to Q stays. Hello, I would like one more bracelet. Am I too poor? Oh, God, Lord. Avery, do you pay? Please tell me you pay. I need like 200. No, it pays in friends. Okay. Where am I gonna find 200? Oh, that's a good start. A whole area I haven't even been in yet. It's bubblegum. You think if I ragdoll into them with bubblegum that I'll actually be able to clean that up? Yes. That is a yes. I saw some skellies right here. I did. That's enough. Oh, I just need to climb back up. And 3. Okay, I'm not so poor anymore. Infinite power. Power is surging through me. You see what has happened? I bought a bunch of bracelets. Not just a bunch. Ooh, you have purchased... Ooh. I don't have the aqua one yet. Each and every bracelet in the entire world is now yours. To commemorate this momentous achievement, I have an extra present for you. A present of knowledge. My beautiful and marvelous bracelets do nothing. What? But I worked so hard to get those. No refunds. Now go forth with the knowledge that the power is inside you all along. Goodbye. Oh. Whoops. I have infinite stamina! I didn't mean to skip dialogue, I wanted to launch off the cliff. The curse of having W as my dialogue skip button. Because I figured I would never walk forward while in dialogue. Turns out that was wrong. Right. Good thing I don't need money to build this place up. Yeah, let's go. Jill, you've already got yours. Martin, you're next. And then it's ready. 100% did I need to do the main quest to... No, do I? For 100%, yes, of course. I don't think 100% counts these things, though. These things don't give you anything. Come on. So, you can probably just ignore most of that. Oop. This game does really well for loading zones, honestly. Ooh, shoot. Right. So that's the main story complete. I don't know how many friends we have. I didn't get the achievement for every friend, so I think I'm missing a couple of people. But we're gonna get the megaphone and the mobile phone. So we'll be able to find what we're missing. I wasn't exactly speeding through, but even still, I think we would have got the story in about an hour and a half. 2 hours. Best time I've seen for 100% is an hour long. I think 100% runs. We'll probably see... I don't know if we'll ever see half-hour 100% runs, but... definitely sub-hour. There's a lot more routing you have to figure out for 100% because you have to get everyone. So you're going to want to do everything in an area and not have to return to it. And then it's going to be pathing from that point. shoot, hang on, the auto splitter. Hang on, if you run auto splitter, you have to do this as the final thing. Wait, so you can't use the megaphone or the mobile phone for 100% runs? Or you just have to not use the auto splitter? If you use the auto splitter, it stops your time when the credits roll. So you have to have 100% to use the auto splitter before the credits roll. Or you waste you waste so much time with the credit roll anyway. That would probably kill a run. Oh no, scary photo down there. Wait, you get more or less photos depending on what friends you made? Alright. There we go. Jill, I need your phone. Martin, I need baby mode. Avery, I need the megaphone. Oh. I don't know why I'm never going to get over tripping and falling. We have a person over there. And treasure over here. There's pots up there. Oh, there's stuff back here. Alright, so we have 7 secret achievements. We're gonna finish off the last of the publicly known ones. And then I have to just figure out what the 7 secret herbs and spices are for this game. Because one of them is destroy everything on the island, which I've already done. The other is make friends with everyone on the island, which is why we're doing this in a throwaway save, so that we can get the bracelets, because I don't want to do the bracelets. Wait. I have infinite stamina! I actually have infinite stamina! Oh shit, these count as 100%? No way. I can't ragdoll because it's not equipped. What is over here that we haven't got yet? Wait, that's kind of interesting because that means I did get off the tree. It means I did everything on my first run because I beat Jill's phone. Jill doesn't message me with anything, so I would have accidentally done all the speedrun stuff. The race stuff, I mean. I think we need to switch these around though. I want the megaphone on E. It's weird not having bubblegum though, or ragdoll. I play with ragdoll equipped so religiously that I just get used to pressing Q to ragdoll. Alright. Jill. Thank you. What? No way. No way. We don't have the nunchucks. That was on the last save. Wow. Is there anything behind here? Nope. That means we haven't done this either. Because it spawns with this quest. Hang on. Give me a sec. What is not... Okay. That should absolutely be hitting. Stop it. Are we overshooting? Right, in that case, I'm going back to rock. Wow, okay, you need to aim super high for that one. Hurricane really is needed for the high one, but everything else is confusing.
Oh, he's back there behind that one. There we go. And we've already made friends with you. 10 seconds. We'll leave it because this is the save anyway. Alright, Jill. Right, Jill tells us not people, but scrap. Right. I can't do it. Ragdoll, whatever we're activating has to be the location. But I'm so used to ragdolling with Q, it's torture. That's an ore. It's not. Why do I need E again? I should just not keep switching it when I'm in an arrow zone. Oh, right there. This way, apparently. Oh yeah, we gotta go hit him. I wonder from how far away you can hit him. I suppose how far away does he despawn? There's a pot up there. That's kind of neat that getting all the bracelets gives you infinite stamina, but... I mean, you just... It takes all the fun out of climbing places if you can just climb it infinitely. Alright. Blue, welcome in. You think I can hit him from over here? Where is he? He's over there. Or would it be like that? Almost. Got him. Ow. Take that. I guess the chief sent you to hit me? Yep. Good. Now I can just be done with it? Game wasn't fun anymore. I'm not feeling so good about this anymore. It's fine. They don't want me back and now I'm out of the way forever. Can't we just talk to the chief and let you come back? He'd never let me back after what I said. What did you say? I don't even want to talk about it. And he doesn't want to talk to me either. Maybe not. But I'm an ally of the Ninja Village. I'm sure he'll listen to me. Come on, let's give it a try. I kind of want to fall out of the tree though. Fine. We're back! Are we? Are we? Where am I? We? Where are you? You brought that traitor with you. You seem pretty upset about being banished. Can't you guys talk it out? I'm not listening to a thing he says unless he says... Sorry, Romeo. Where am I? I'm actually banished to the Shadow Dimension as far as I can tell.
They're looking up into the tree. I think I'm still in the tree. We're talking about Buck on My Black Belt, the greatest show of all time. I'm still here. Wow. We have all the weapons. We almost have all the hats. We need to go get the crash helmet, which is the lady over on the cliff. Cool. But first things first. Alright, can we fit in there as baby? I swear I see the thing moving. Okay, if we can like fit our head almost in there and then ragdoll in. Ooh, better yet. Can we fit this in there? Come on, I know you can do it. I have seen my feet go through that gap. I know it's actually a gap. You're making this difficult, aren't you? Ah, almost. Need to hit the back of the tent. Come on. So close. This is never gonna work, is it? Because it's probably wider than the gap is small. I feel like just recklessly launching myself in there is gonna get me further than this. So close! Get your little feet in. Come on. So close. That's actually a gap. This is the most pointless thing I think I've ever done. Look, my feet are inside. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. In the tent. My knee's almost in. My knee is in. Okay, I don't think I can get in the tent. If I jump up now, though... I have bested the game. I am now in the tent and permanently soft-locked from playing. Take that. I mean, I got in here the same painful... Like, I can just get out the same painful way I got in, right? Oh, I can't fit the camera out. Oh no, wait. Hang on, the camera's in here now. I have to... How do you... Oh no, the camera's stuck in here now. Because I broke line of sight and collided with something, so now the camera's in here with me too. And I would have to combine not colliding with something and going back to full orbit to do it. Yep. So back here. It's like the camera thinks that the tent is solid. Okay. I wanted to get more screenshots of me looking out through the tent though. There we go. At least the camera's free. Not close, far away. There we go. That's the screenshot I'm looking for. Oh, it's so stupid. Why did I get myself stuck in a tent? I don't know. But I've achieved it, so now I can cross it off my bucket list at least. No! Hang on, I can ragdoll the camera back out, right? Oh! No! Oh no! Oh no! That did not look fun. Alright, so to get back out, I have to fit my feet through the hole first, and then stand up. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay. Feet are out. No, okay, they're gonna be out more than that. But this is gonna require like actual wiggle room, and I don't know if my arm's gonna block me here. I need the camera a little closer than that. Alright, so there we go. Come on. No, we're going the wrong way now. Right? And it should be easier this way, right? Apparently not. I mean, quit the menu would be the easy way, I believe, but hey. Got myself in here, I can get myself out. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Alright, so we beat the game. Hang on. No. Oh. Oh, these things. I forget these things are a thing. Oh, another race. Maybe we've smashed every pot in the game already. Oh my good lord. Turning off baby mode, we set our character to like the last stable location we were in. We need to go get the helmet! I gotta wait till the splash before I get rid of the, before I press jump. Jungle Gym is over here. Somewhere over here. There it is. Yeah, I can do that too. Alright, before we do this, I need shurikens out. Oh. I wonder if you get paid more if you smash with the stars. It seems like you get paid more if you smash with the stars. You don't get paid any for the big ones though. Wait, we've already done this. It's even more impossible the second time. Oh, we have the helmet now. Either we've already done this or it actually keeps your best times between all of your saves, because that's 10:46. I swear we've got sub 10 minutes though on this before. There's the next thing we need. We just have infinite stamina. Like, it's nice, but there's no technique anymore? There they are. You just climb for free. Alright, chill. There's the chest from the end cutscene that we didn't find last time. Wait. We have infinite stamina. Do you know what this means? Well, that was a hidden achievement, apparently. If there is a ceiling, though, and they put in a ceiling... Oh, wait. If there is a ceiling, and they put that in, does that mean there's no way to escape the island? At least I can finally glide jump. But it's difficult to get right, though. Really? Oh, you're just in a cube and there's no way out, apparently. I mean, we fit through a tent, but the tent wasn't solid. So the only way you're going to be able to do this is by... Yeah, that's the height there. That's the height of the world. If there's a wall and a roof, the only way you're going to be able to get through is by finding a gap. And I don't think that's going to work. Although apparently you can ragdoll against the wall and stay there. I want to go find out what those two towers are, though. Apparently, we're just stuck here, though. Nice. Pretty calm and chill up here. Uh-oh. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't jump. Like, it cancels out with a jump, but it doesn't hop. I know you have to time it right to the smoke, but, like, if you're going that fast, it shouldn't matter. Unless it is a timing thing now. Maybe it's double jump. I could probably try double jumping. Alright. Anyway, Jill, next thing. Apparently down there. It's a race again. Alright, in that case, does the balloons make the same annoying sound? Yes. I love that you can ascend so quickly that you actually get the flying noise. More stuff. Right. Chill. Next thing. We got the pots down here, we did. Why did we get the pots, but none of these guys? Chill. More pots, apparently. How far can this go? Not very. Up there. Hungry pots. And... oh! Feels like I'm just pressing it too soon, but I want to climb up high and try spacing it out a lot and see if that actually makes a difference. Because I get the weird feeling it isn't just working properly anymore. Like, that works, but if it's purely a timing thing and you'd have to time it perfectly, it's gonna be difficult. What are you? Was I trying to run off the cliff or something? Hey, the cat's back. I don't know we returned there. Of course! The family of slimes. They thought they'd get away with it too. What? Oh. You just basically get... So this makes way more sense with infinite stamina. Oh, okay. I am not able to do that well at all. With infinite stamina, this race is super quick though. Gliding across the map, it's very slow. So let's try. Maybe I'm cancelling too quick. No, that's definitely not working. But that's the quickest I've ever done that. Nice. Good Lord, there's still more. Oh, we haven't... Did we buy everything from this guy? Yeah, we did. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There's turnips up there, too. What's up here? By the windmill? Yeah, apparently. Hello. Oh my lord, I completely forgot Robin. Help me, traveler. Meet these terrifying monsters. Oh no, behind you. I'm helpless and being attacked. Wait, does his dialogue change if you beat the game first? You did it! They were everywhere. Oh no, this is where he explains that he built them and was just scared of them. Yo, fearless hero, just wanted to let you know I did a headcount and we got all of them. It's from Tom. Everyone who was here the first time is back in the game, so good job. That's great. Thanks, Tom. Gosh, that's so many friends. It's all of them. I made all the friends. There's that one. I hope I can remember all those names. Splish splash, playing in the water is fun. The water is shallow but slight color if there's stuff sticking out of it. Now you know what water is easy to play in too. Gosh, wow, I had no idea. I, a gator, am very unfamiliar with water. Alright, so that's all the people, which is another achievement. I missed a bone in all of my... Okay, well... We still have more to go up this mountain, apparently. Oh, green slime. Got a race here. Oh. That should do. There? Is it another race? No, I actually missed some. Oh, I missed this whole bridge. And apparently I missed this one too, this run. What did we get? 3.4? Hello. Good lord, I missed so much. I was trying to be thorough as I cleared out areas, but apparently I've just missed off the map. Where is it? Over there. I need my bubblegum back. That utility with infinite stamina is way too useful. Right. There's 57 friends total in the game.
Just doing quick math, apparently. If we've got 22 friends now... Oh, over there. Oh, there's a chest on this island. Okay, if we're starting to travel this distance away, then I have more faith we're actually reaching the end of 100%. Okay, that run was just sloppy. I should have had that already. I literally cleared out the rest of that beach and left one spear. The skeleton on the island, the bone I get, is hidden behind a rock. Are we going all the way over to the forest? Nope, going back up the mountain apparently. Actually, is this Little Island? This could be the last item in the game, or one of them. It's the races over here. Still don't know what I'm doing wrong to make that not work properly though. Oh no, it's not this race. It's definitely not the other one because you do that on the regular. Just up the mountain apparently. Oh, hello. Missed those two super early on. Okay. And one more. Probably a couple down here. Nope, still back up there. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't hop. If it isn't a pure timing thing, then I'm clueless why it doesn't hop sometimes.
Hey Scales, I've been keeping a close eye on all the stuff you've been breaking. I have good news. Can you ping me your location? Just as I thought. You just cleaned up the last monster in the land. Or pot or whatever. Thanks so much. No problem. Congratulations, hero. I've broken all our game pieces. The land has been freed of evil. No longer shall the people suffer these monsters or with our chests full of loot. That's everything? Wait, everything? I found everything on the whole island? Oh my gosh, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. But it only took us like 3 hours. I should probably go check if it's this. It's almost time to go home. Oh shit! Oh shit, there's like a secret final quest? No way. No way. What the hell? I need bubblegum for this. Oh, you can actually gain enough momentum to get a jet stream. That's kind of cool. Shit. Okay. So, I can never 100% this game if I don't get the bracelets then. Ah. But infinite stamina just cheapens a lot of the movement. I want to toggle it off. It's getting late. Maybe I should tell Sis I'm ready to go home. I think I'll stay for a little longer. I don't want to go. I don't want to. It's just me. Or does the day actually change as you play? Is the sun getting lower? Is that like tied to game progression? That okay, I might just be imagining things, but anyway. Fine. Time to go home. Hey, sis. Whoa. He's HIMBY, okay? We're changing his name back to HIMBY. I did everything. I made the friends, I beat the monsters, I did it all. Oh yeah, it's gotten pretty late, hasn't it? We're running around non-stop all day. Why don't we get you home and see if there's a heroic feast waiting for you? And I didn't even think about dinner. I'm so yawn hungry. We'll see if we can squeeze in a heroic nap too. Yo, HIMBY! Are you two heading home? We didn't mean to leave without saying goodbye. Oops, I guess I didn't even know that was an option. Wow, okay. Did I mess that up? Bye guys! Thanks for the help, today was incredible. Incredible almost doesn't even describe it. I feel like we've created a spectacle the likes of which the world has never seen in a single afternoon. It's so beautiful. I almost can't bring myself to go. Where's Avery? Don't worry, faithful cleric. The Corgi Countess has surely seen your deeds today. You're right. We're gonna have the coolest story to tell when we're back from full break. I'm gonna make so many people so jealous. Hey, Jill has a new chemistry set at her place. We're gonna go see what we can explode with it. We are not going to make anything explode. Right. So you want to come not explode anything with us? Wink wink. And, Big Sis is invited too, of course. It's very sweet of you to offer, Jill. I'll have to pass. Had enough excitement for today. I think I'll just relax in my house. But I hope you guys have fun. Speaking of which, does everyone have a ride home? I do. My mum is coming to pick us up. I do. I'm getting picked up by Jill's mum. I do too, for that very same reason. I don't. I would go home with Jill's mum, but I'm afraid of explosions. Nothing's going to explode. That's okay, Avery. You live nearby, right? I can take you home. Hey, reptile road trip. Amphibian adventure. We should watch cartoons in the car. Yeah, have you seen that new one with the talking breakfast foods? Not yet, let's go. See you later, guys. Thanks again. Bye, Jill. Bye, Tom. Bye, Martin. Bye! Later, Avery. Later, Gator. Drive safe. I'll text you guys tomorrow. Where's the sun setting there now? Either the island rotates or the sun's in a different spot. I can still hear Avery jumping. Okay, so 100%, 100%. Is that... wait. Does 100% require that ending too? I suppose that would be the way to guarantee the run has the 100% is to get the secret ending. What happens if we continue? Also, that's better. So can we actually say goodbye? Pull up a chair. The juice is on the house. When you're done, you can take a turn on the stage. The stage has to be a secret achievement. I'm going back to that again, but I don't know what you do on the stage, though. Is that just like an idle animation you gotta wait for? What's like something you would do on stage? There was no... Okay, so... As far as I know, we haven't figured out the achievement for this costume yet, if there is one. But I don't know what else you would need. I thought the megaphone would be what you would use on stage, but no. So either there's not an achievement for being on stage, and there's not an achievement for the costume, or we're missing something, but there's sword, plate, and helmet. The only thing we're missing is one of these. None of them pop it. So it just has to be non-existent. 3-piece costume with no achievement. Besides that, being on stage has to elicit something, but I don't know if it's an idle animation or not. So we'll just wait that out a little bit. And I have no idea what the other 3 are. Let me check. How many did we end up with?
Don't drink and say, oh, drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Well, idle animations on stage isn't how to get the achievement, I guess. And they give you the hydrate then. But unfortunately, kinda means I'm stuck. And I checked, I have 6 achievements left. We have every person in the game, we have every item in the game, we've got the secret ending, which admittedly I didn't know. We've talked to everyone, we've hit the roof, we've hit the invisible wall in this. See, okay, hang on, no, I'm not insane. Just real quick, the sun is setting behind the castle, but we leave and the sun is setting over here. It changes by 45? No, by 90 degrees. So either the island rotates clockwise, or the sun is rotated counterclockwise to be over there. I also still need to figure out how to, ragdoll glide. Oh, hello. Well, 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 fancy meeting you here, friends. We're friends, right? Reluctantly. We're best friends, right? Not even close. I don't think I can say no. We're the bestest friend, don't lie. Lying is forbidden amongst friends. Since we're the bestest of best friends, I want to commemorate the occasion with a gift. The gift of trust, but whatever could convey the depth of our bond, I will reveal my true name. Yeah. Rowan. Wow, what a normal name. Rowan Bartholomew Esquire the Fourth, heir to the Braceleted Empire. So, Rowan. Rowan. See you around. And he... Oh, name reveal. There's 5 hidden achievements left. I don't know what they are. We've hit the ceiling of the game. I don't think there's any way to ragdoll below water level and hit the bottom of the ocean. What else could there be? Don't we have bubblegum? No, we don't have bubblegum. Best mechanic in the game. So we know there are costume combinations that are achievements. But what else could we have? We've got the skateboard and the helmet, but there's nothing else that could go with that. I've tried the bomb. And there's no weapon that goes with skateboard and helmet. We've got balloons. Is there a party one? I don't know if there's a party one. We're also very poor for some reason. I'm short like 5,000 pieces. Grabby hands. Like a slime one? The art one... It's kind of... Okay, so there's a sticky hand. And a paint blaster. Also bubblegum, which is sticky. But what's the sticky hat? I really have no idea. If it is a costume, because it may not be. Let's try this gliding thing. Let's just wait later. Oh, that almost was it. Yeah, that's it. Just... Oh, no. Apparently not. I can't figure it out. Do you just have to wait super late? Maybe I am just being too quick. No. Sometimes I feel like I'm being too quick. Other times I feel like it absolutely has been long enough for the delay. I think there is an achievement for hitting ocean floor. But I think that's probably going to be it for me in 11 hours. That's the ceiling. Down we go. For a moment I thought I swam onto the barrier. It's meant to be as soon as that thing appears, but it's not. You don't even need that much height to do it. It's just sometimes not working, and I don't know why. That's working now. Let's just... okay, let's climb super high and try with the delay. My last bet. I wonder if 100% actually does use glide tech. Bonk. So I guess when they say they're pointing out home, they really do not mean that bunch of rocks. They actually mean out there. Oh. I pressed every wrong input there imaginable. So, well, we've 100%ed it. Finally. Oh my lord, you can phase through the ground? Where is that important that I can do? There is a place that's important I can do that. Would you wonder if I can swim under the bounds? There's still 5 achievements to get. I don't understand. The borders. There they are. No. This one is like a limit to how far down you can go. You don't need to go very high to find out. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to find these secrets out another day though. That is so much more reliable if you can time that right. I mean, jump hop is still fine, but that bounce is so much more reliable. In so many spots on the tutorial island is where you need it the most. I think there's just an achievement for doing all the dialogue for the memories. I still feel like that's a problem for future me. As for now, I need to go get something to eat. So, camera is not... hang on, I have to clip into the ground, don't I, before it works. Nope, nope, nope. Into the ground first. Trickier than it looks, apparently. Especially with, like, shadow clone me over there. I don't need him in the shot. There. Apparently he's gonna be in the shot anyway. You know what probably would have been easier? Just doing that. Oh, hang on. It kind of sucks you can't sit down as a prompt. Oh, wrong button. I mean, you can, but it's like, it requires a setup, so it's never gonna happen just like this. Because to sit down, you have to pause. To pause, you break the camera. So to sit down, you're not just not gonna do it. Because if I pause, camera goes back to normal. If I camera, and I'm standing up again. Oy, oy, oy. And as far as I know, oh no, I can ragdoll with camera out, can't I? I'm gonna say, as far as I know, I can't actually. No, I can ragdoll. So you can use other abilities. So if I do this, I'm just messing around again now, I need to end. But it would be... Although camera has a max distance though. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm so far up it's not even funny. I broke the camera. I saw my shadow and that was it. Still. I am sucky at these button prompts right now. Yeah. I need to get something to eat. And I need to get some rest. I still haven't even finished my coffee, which I got for last night, not even today. Okay, this one here was from last night. The other one I made this morning. Ugh. Where's it at? Right? But I want to continue this at another time. I really wish we don't need camera mode. This is fine. But I want to continue this at another time. And we need to find someone to raid out to. Where have I put this thing? So, name reveal. Hero of the People, ascend. We've unlocked 17 out of 22 achievements.
I'm gonna have to really grind to get those other achievements. I have no idea what other 5 things I could even do in this game that would merit an achievement. They've definitely put in like a lot for people that like 100% in games. All of the mechanics for movement, everything in this game seems designed basically for me. For lack of a better word, seems designed for me. Leaderboards, kryptonite. Movement mechanics, kryptonite. Everything is just annoyingly fun to play in this game. Not to mention, it's just a really chill, nice game. Like, the mechanics aside, even if you're not into, like, doing crazy stuff, airborne, flying, gliding, abusing mechanics to get places, even if none of that excites you, it's still just such a good game. Alright, we've got Crazy Wife doing Valheim with community server boar farm build. And Lady Two Socks is doing a charity stream. You know what, actually, we could head over to the charity stream, but first things first. We have to see if anyone's on Little Gator Game at the moment besides me. Let's go. Recently started as a new sorting category. Nice. Look, there's me. Started 11 hours ago at the bottom of the category. Alright. There's not a whole lot of people on. Someone's on a Be Right Back screen at the moment with 6 viewers. I thought I saw someone just start and they're no longer in the list. Started 3 minutes ago. Why is that not in the list anymore? Besides that though, we're probably gonna go see Lady Two Socks because if it's a charity stream, you basically win me over. One more ad and then we get to decide if it's Lady Two Socks or... Oh my lord, is there a tags Team Scuffed? Is that actually a team or are they just tag now stuff Team Scuffed? Team Scuffed is apparently a thing people put in their tags, but it's not a team, I guess. Or is it actually? Where's the about section? Oh, apparently there's no team in the about section. Starting soon. Only so long I'm gonna wait around though. You know, this sounds like a terrible idea. I was about to say I could just run to the restroom where they finish their startup screen. Even I hate the sound of that idea. I've been going for like 3 minutes. My startup screen lasts 10 minutes, but I don't think I can wait that long. We're just gonna have to pick between Lady Two Socks or another Little Gator stream. Lady Two Socks is in Mistlands at the moment. But it's again, like, charity stream is just gonna win me over. It's a 50-50, Bouncer, it's up to you.
Options are Lady Two Socks or Gator Game, and the bot has chosen Gator Game. We're gonna keep it then with Gator Game. I mean, I say that, but if we're choosing Gator Game, I need to know who we're raiding out to, and it still says starting soon. Streamers seem fine. Hey? Oh, that's just... I saw the screen shift and I was like, ooh. Nope. I'm not gonna wait here forever. I need to know who I'm waiting into. There's other people who are live currently with Gator Game. But if we haven't gone actually live in 3 minutes, I'm just gonna go Lady Two Socks instead. Bounce a Bockies. Pick will be vetoed. I feel bad because I know my starting timer is 10 minutes. So it's, I feel like I should give the same courtesy, but I just can't sit here waiting for 10 minutes. Talking about nothing. You know what we could do though, while we wait? We could fly across the map again. Don't get any ideas, kid? Just strode over here for a better view of the creek. Anybody else these old bones to lift anything, I'll give them a piece of my mind. Oop, I don't know what that meant to say. But I have to keep myself entertained before this person goes live. And I know, I can't complain. My startup time is 10 minutes. Said that multiple times, but it's true. Maybe I should shorten mine to 6. Do you have anyone new? Where's Robin? Robin's down here looking at paintings. Down here? There's Robin. Last time I made stuff, I scared myself, so I found a solution. Just make everything with my eyes closed. So long as I don't look at what I'm making, I can't be scared. Just look, it's going great. Wonder if scuff mode could even be detected on this. Scuff mode just makes it very blurry. Like an old tube TV that's dying. Oof. Wait, hang on. Idea. Wait. Wand. Hat. We're gonna go talk to the princess. Turn off the balloons. Hello! You recognize the outfit? Is that the achievement? Beautiful princess trapped in the tallest tower. What's this? A hero arrives to spirit me away to a life of adventure. Nope, that's the next hero. I'm just saying hi. Nothing. I die. I actually have no idea what the other 5 achievements could be. I thought they would mostly be costume stuff, but none of the costumes seem to work. Actually, you wanna know? Let me go down here to background slideshow, filters, and let's get rid of multiples. Let's just have a single screen, shall we? I don't mind that. Dun, dun. Hey there, welcome on in. Just getting all set up. Okay, we'll wait. I've been convinced. He replied in chat. But that still means we just have to. Off we go. We have 5. Okay, let's brainstorm. We have 5 achievements left. What are they? One might be related to the stage, but I've never figured out what it is. Oh, there's a shop shelf of potions. Does that one have a skull on it? No, it just has a sick face. Oh, there's like an oven back here. Is there one for just talking to everyone? We've already spoken to you. And you. Where's the other one that's running around? Nope, come back here. It's so hard when so many things are activatable. We've spoken to him. Oh, we'll make sure we've spoken to Andromeda. Just gonna go around and talk to everyone once. Blacksmith man. Elephant man. Actually, it was who? What's your name? Neil. Hello, Neil. Robin, we just spoke to. Chessman. We just spoke to the guy outside on the chair. We spoke to you just now. Hello. I think I just need to get back to bubblegum for now. Oh, who are you? Greetings. Duke? I'm remembering some of their names. Doug? No thanks. Sleepy man? Sir? Allergic to ceramics? Apple stool? Crash man? Photo man? Trash can. Hope it's not lagging too much. Okay. I'm finally live. Oh, wrong button. But I'm gonna. We need to sate my curiosity that there's not missing dialogue or something. It's achievement hunting! I found the perfect stream to raid out to because I am stuck with 5 achievements left. And that's a conversation starter. Lame as that sounds. Come on. Alright. Have we missed literally anyone? You. Nope, not anymore. We haven't missed anyone. Everyone is here. We've talked to everyone, right? Esme. Okay, that wasn't it. Wait, Fluffy? No. Okay, this... Oh, Rockman? Hey, you have a blacksmith weapon, too. No. Apparently not. Okay, I genuinely have no idea. I spoke to everyone in town. Did I speak to you? And you? And you? Yes. Okay. Nope, I'm confused. So, I think that's gonna be where I leave it. I'm clueless. If it's not dialogue, I don't know. I'm actually a little lost on this one. But this guy's achievement hunting too. So we're going to go say hello to someone else playing the game. Dishex? Deshex? Let's find out. I don't know them, but in like the few minutes I've been watching, they seem pretty chill. They've played the game apparently through, they're now achievement hunting, so like me, they're gonna be scraping this game through as much as they can to try and scour the earth. Don't spoil any of these secret achievements that I've shown today. I don't know what they have or don't have, but we're keeping our secrets to ourselves. But if he finds anything, I'm totally stealing it. If I see him do anything, I'm actually super curious to know what they are. As much as that, I hate that idea of just finding out and then knowing how to do it, right? I want to explore this game and figure that stuff out for myself, but come what may. If you want some global emotes, we got some global emotes. If you want the fancy animated ones, that's not the command for them, but we have those too. Or, for 100 channel points, you can take any of my standard emotes with you for the next 24 hours, anywhere on Twitch. And you can replace that fancy dancing emote with a stinky glitch, which is my absolute favorite emote on Twitch. I apologize for such a dragged out ending, but we're gonna go say hello. I'm gonna say Hex is his name, that's my bet. We're gonna say hi and hang out with him in more Gator Game. So I'll catch everyone likely tomorrow night with Elder Scrolls Online. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been an absolute blast playing this game on stream for the first time finally.